What up, what up, what up? This Big Jack trying to go live, hanging out, seeing who's out here. Just going another day that the Lord has made. It's going to be a good day today. The weather is nice in my area, in my part of the world. Sitting here, just enjoying myself, hanging out with some buddies. Come on in. This is an opportunity to go live with me. Real Talk with Big Jack. So here's your opportunity. We're out here. We're hanging out. Go ahead and put that link down in the chat so that you can come in and go live with me. Putting it down there now. If you want to come in, you're more than welcome. So how y'all doing out there today? Yeah, got kind of, I don't say a long day, but I do have some things I'm gonna be knocking out later on today. So I said I'm gonna jump on here a little earlier today and get my hellos out there. I know this is a Saturday morning for many people. It's almost noon where I am. So a lot of people, it's like, hey, I'm up, I'm at it, I'm trying to get moving, and here we are. So it's nothing wrong with that. Just like I say, just trying to drop some invites down there for those who might want to come on in. You're more than welcome. We're gonna have some this good old fashioned chit chat. Talk about whatever's on your mind, all those things that's going on in your circle. We just, it's real talk. So we get in here, we just hash out some of the things. I'm using StreamYard as a program, so that's new for me. And because of that, getting to learn a little bit, a lot of different things with the StreamYard program, and some of it is just that. This is what the program is all about, how to use it, some of the features that it have, the good, the bad. I'm not gonna say the ugly, but yeah, and the ugly. So it's the good, the bad, and the ugly, because there's a lot of things that you can do with it, and once you get going and get the program and start going, you're gonna really like it. So I'm definitely loving this program, and I recommend it to each and every person who is trying to do different things. Trying to do different things out there. So if you're out there trying to do something special, especially with your channel, with your programs, this is what's up right here. So this is what's up right here. Do you want to go StreamYard? I know there's other ones out there. I'm not going. Don't get me wrong. There's other programs out there. There's some programs that are cheaper. So I'm not going to say yay or nay to certain programs, but at the same time, this one has worked for me, and because it has worked for me, this is what I'm going with. I'm also promoting the show because we do the Iron Shopping Iron show, and that's every Wednesday, every Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I got a beautiful lineup. I'm super excited about the lineup coming for the month of February. We're already in February, February 1st today. January seemed like it was 6 months long, but now we are in February, and I'm super excited about the February lineup on the Iron Shopping and Iron show. And one new thing that we added to that is the after show. So now we have the Iron Shopping and Iron after show, and that's where invited guests can come on, and we have a deeper conversation about the original show. So we have the show with just a single guest, and then after that is the after show where we'll come out and we'll just discuss some of the things that's going on. So I was going to hang out here for a little while. Wasn't going to be too long. If once we get people to come in, then we can definitely hash out and do a little bit more. I was on Dapper PH, got a live show going right now with a lot of music. So it's a lot of people over there enjoying themselves. I believe it. Well, I know it's from the Philippines, and they're definitely grooving over there. So we was definitely watching them, and then coming back and forth on this side. Yeah, there was a couple of people that wanted to come over, and we can promote the channel, promote that channel as well as our own channels, because of the fact that we can do it. So that's the some of the plus things that come with the program itself. So I'm able, and I'm watching other people lives. Because I'm on my computer, so I can watch the other people lives. but then at the same time, I'm live in my own world. So just trying to see how's it showing up on YouTube because of the fact that you have to. Yeah, and this over there, so it's showing live. So it's coming live with me. I know. Again, it's Saturday noon, and a lot of people got a lot of things going on, and YouTube is just one of the things. But I know I got some things to do this afternoon or around I think this evening, and I said, hey, I'm gonna try to knock some live time out now while I got a chance, so that when the evening come, I can take care of some other things. Then I got a couple of chores. So once we get this thing up and running and people in and moving around, we can definitely I can step aside and knock out some things I got to do. But so we're hanging in there. We're enjoying ourselves. If you want to come in, you're more than welcome. So I'm inviting you right now to come on in. You're definitely like I say, more than welcome to come in and chill out with me, because that's what we're all about. That's what we're doing. We're chilling out. We're relaxing, and we're trying to you know trying to 100% get this get this show up and moving, up and running. So if you're out there, you're more than welcome. Again, come on in. We're live on YouTube and Facebook. So this is one of the cool things I like about the about the program itself. You can be live on YouTube. You can be live on Facebook. So because of that, I'm live in both. There's My Games. He just stepped in. Hey, My Games. How you doing? Just hanging out, going live. You know how it works. I did drop the link in the chat if you want to click on that. Matter of fact, it was the same link you used yesterday. That's one of the cool things about this program too. You can keep it running live, so you don't have to keep coming up with a new link or get a new link. It's the same one from yesterday. So if you got people that will guest on your show, they can just use that link, and then they will be right in there. But it's good seeing you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, where everybody's at. How you doing, Big Jack? Wait a second. Give me a second. Can you hear me? I don't hear myself. Give me one second, please. Oh, now you're here. Give me one second. Let me try to find something out really quick. How are you doing today? Great to see you at the show. I can't hear anything. Give me one moment, please. I'm sorry about that. Okay. I'm gonna try something really quick. See if it goes through. Man, I don't understand why I don't hear anything. Sorry, Jack. Sorry, Big Jack. I mean, I'm sorry.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, but I can't hear
Okay,
you through my.
I got to step away though. You got the show. I got to step away. I'll be right back.
Cool. Okay. I hear you now. Hello, everybody. Give me one second, everyone. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right there. Same shit later. Hello. Trying to find out something. We're doing a little test right now, everyone. So I'm not live yet. I thought I was live. Thought I would be live. Give me one second, everybody. How's everyone doing, by the way? Is everyone having a wonderful day? I hope so. Mm. I don't know. I went somewhere. There I am. I'm back.
Yeah, you must have kicked yourself out
No, I'm
for
back
that
now. I'm
reason.
back now. I'm back now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe Remington, how you doing, sir? If you want to, you can definitely come on in. We got the link. I put it down in the chat.
And I can show you something, bro. I can show you something right now if you come on. I can show you anyways, but I can't show you unless you're on StreamYard.
Yeah, so I put the link down in the chat, and if you want to come on, go on, bring it on. And I have to step away. So Mind Games, you got it. It's yours. So you
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
You
cool,
already
cool, cool,
logged in
cool.
yours. I
Now
see
let me
that
ask
you're
you
logged
something.
in yours.
I'm live. I'm live. I'm live right now, right?
Yes, you're live. Yep.
Now am I on your channel? Meaning like am I talking
You're
in your
live on
channel?
my channel and you're live on your channel.
Okay, so I'm gonna really behave on what I'm talking about because I want to represent you properly.
You won't hurt me. You all right.
Okay,
This is live
cool,
talk. This is real talk. So you're not gonna hurt me.
cool.
I just
Appreciate you,
gotta
brother.
step away. I just gotta
No, take
step
your
away.
time. Take your time. I appreciate you doing
All right.
this.
Yep.
Thank
Yep.
you. So oh, I don't see. Oh, it's not on mine. It's on his. You have to go to Big Jack. So let me share it with you. Where to go? Um, right there. If you want to click on it. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Joe. You know what's interesting right now is the reason so you can see it right now. You see me live, but he's live on StreamYard. So he's pulling me into StreamYard and I can share that stream with my audience. So that's why I'm live right now. Um and you have Destin to Recover live right now. Not here, but she's live right now cooking. And it's just really cool when you can do all these different things right here. Yeah, I know. So let me ask you something. I know that we were talking about Streamlab. And so we were talking about that last night when we were on the live. So does Lab allow you to do this? Because you know, StreamYard is a lot of what people are using, Joe. And I'm just wondering. Well, you know, Joe, it's really funny that every single thing that you're saying is now on the community chat. So there's comments on his page that everybody's getting because I'm on his live. So whatever you're saying to me is actually everybody's getting. Just to let everybody know. So the interesting thing is this: is you have like so if you were on this chat with me, like if you were on this live with me, Joe, you could go and we could have a private chat. Then we can have the comments chat with everybody. It'll also show everybody that is so right now there's a little YouTube emblem. There's also Big Jack is also streaming this right now on Facebook. So he has a Facebook emblem on his, so every single person that comes in and comments from Facebook or from YouTube, you'll know where they're coming from. You have a little link connected because you're on mine. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Awesome, beautiful, great to see you, Flyer. So right now we're on Big Jack Storytime Live. But we're live on my live. So I'm live and I'm on his live. We're just trying things out. Don't all it come back. Oh, great to see you, Jack. Don't call it a comeback. I love that song. Yeah. I do like LL Cool J. I don't know if I love that song. I do like it, but I like the song Going Back to Cali better. I just do. I don't know what it is. It's just a kookiness in me. So I can come. I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. See, I told you I wasn't going anywhere. I mean, I went somewhere, but I'm back. Say hello. How you doing out there today? And I just want to say, have a very happy day. So right now, let me check something out. It's funny that I was trying to do this earlier with another live, but I wasn't able to. Um, get really involved. And are you kidding me right now? Oh, that's 4 weeks ago. I'm like, what? Okay. I'm back. Okay. So right now I'm also talking to Dapper. Not talking to him, but communicating. Um, Bohelana, thank you. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Okay. So what I'd like to know is I'd like to ask a question. That's Big Jax. Yes, I'm on. Right. How you doing? Give me 1 second. I got you, brother. Okay. StreamYard. Awesome. Oh, yeah. I good. If you respond now, you'll see. You have the jacket. It just took me a second. Bohelana, thank you so much for stopping by. Chilling out for a little bit. I appreciate you. I'm still over at Dapper's. I still have Dapper up. But I still, if I lift it up, then the sound, let me turn my sound off. Let me turn my sound off. Okay. Okay. This is okay, man. We good now. We good. Wow, 14 people chilling out right now? Really? That is awesome. I appreciate that, everybody. I had no clue. I just wanted to go on with Big Jack and test it out again today, like what we did last night with creating change. We were on. I mean, I was like, let's go, and they're like, dude, we need to go to sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, bro. I'm like, no, we don't need to go to sleep. Why? Why do we need to go to sleep? And actually, I went to sleep last night. It wasn't for long, but it was long enough to where I can be here at Dapper's, as well as here and over at Destined to Recover live. So I got my energy flow from 4 hours of sleep. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I really do. I know there's this like the live, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Why do you do that? There it goes. It's unique how this one works. You actually need to press the chat button to get the chat to go through. You can't. I'm used to pressing the return or enter button, but no, not this one. Peter Perg. I got some sleep. I got 4 hours of sleep, brother. That's not enough. 54 years old, 4 hours of sleep. That adds up to be enough right now. But I got the night before. I got 12 hours of sleep, so that's why I said it was enough. Peter's in the house. Boholana's in the house. We got Igor in the house. So awesome. I appreciate you all for stopping by and chilling out. I still am on I'm still hanging out over at Dapper's without a doubt. All the way to the end, brother. All the way to the end. I'm not gonna do them today, but yeah, I thank you. I'm gonna start doing my push-ups again probably Monday or Tuesday. Peter Berg's in the house. Not that I'm not doing them right now. I'm just saying I'm not gonna do them on my live because I'm so tired right now. Still. I am tired. Don't get me wrong. I just have so much to do. That's why I'm not going to sleep again. Peter Berg, Bohanana. That's so awesome. So great show that Dapper was having today. Great show. Are we still enjoying over there at let me see something really quick. I know that we're over there still. Okay. Give me a second there. Okay. That's what I gotta press is I gotta press that button so you can see my face. Oh. Is that Big Jack story time? Can we go? Well, I don't think it matters because you know something. I think what happened last night. I think this is what Big Jack was saying is that when we're live, like I'm live and he's live and whoever else was live, we all get the same amount of time for when we're live, no matter where the guests are. So that's another thing that I think might be promising. Two, you can get people to come on and converse. Maybe we can have multi live lives where we're all bouncing across each other, but we're all making the lives because we're all connected. Like that, I think would be really cool. We could have like 100 something people here if that's the way that it works on in 25 or 30 and 40 on each channel, 10 on each channel. Like literally you can get 10 channels, you can do 10 on each channel. That's 100 people watching. If that's the case, we could get 100 hours, like really simple. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know, but it seems like that's where my mind is thinking that it could be. And with what Jack was saying yesterday, when I was on live with him for literally, I guess only like an hour and 25 minutes, 29 minutes. And I got 4.6 hours of watch time. And I didn't have anybody really on my channel. I had maybe 2 people or 3 people. I think. I mean, it might have been more, but I think that we were all flowing between Big Jack and creating change. And then we had Joe on. We had Joe Valdez on it. Uh-oh. We got some messages. Oh, look at that. South Food. Thank you for stopping by, South Food. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. I see you in the room on the laptop. If you type your name will pop up. That is a trick to see if someone. Wait a second. Are you telling me, Peter, that if somebody's chilling out in the back, if I start typing people's names, it'll show me the people that are in my room if I are on the right letters or something like that? At and 2 letters. Okay. Let me check that out, brother. So if they're not in my room, then nothing will show up. So wait a second, is it? That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. Okay, so wait a second. Okay, so at symbol. I'm putting your name and it's not coming up. Wait a second. I'm putting the name up and you're not even popping up. I had to spell your whole name out. Can I ask what you're talking about if you don't mind? So you're saying at and 2 letters. And that should show me who's ever on my live that's not showing up in typing. So I have oh, okay. So let me see something really quick. Oh, you're right. Right now. Why are you in my thing without saying hello? Oh, you are saying hello to me. Sorry. I just had to use this on you. Now let me see if this is going on right now. Wait, no. Nah. Okay. You know what I was trying there. Yeah, I know. You're on his, but I think that we're all connected right now. If I'm correct, Big Jack is the host, but we are all sharing, like we're all getting the watch time hours because we're on together, me and him. So if anybody else came on live, they would get watch time hours too. So Peter, there's a link if you wanted to come on live. I don't know if you want to, but there's a live going on right now on Big Jack Storytime, and I'm the one that's basically talking right now because he has to go take care of a couple things. But if you go to his page, Bohalana, you could come on if you wanted to. Yeah, I saw that. It won't work with your custom font, but it'll work with Joe because and me, and so it'll also work with. Give me 1 second, South Food. Okay. Okay. This is so you can communicate. Okay, South Foods. You don't need to moderate, but you can communicate. Yeah, I have to copy it. Yeah, I used Joe. It worked. It worked with Joe. Is there a big delay on here? Sorry that you're seeing the ceiling. That's not pretty. That's not pretty right there. You want to look at something else. Cool. Not for me. Type my name in. Oh, okay. No delay for you. Cool. Okay, no delay. Cool. No. Oh, I'm on my phone, Peter. Yeah, I think the laptops have a bigger lag. Phone won't work. Really? Wow. Dude, this technical stuff is going crazy nowadays. Ugh, they don't want us to connect very simplistically. They say it's so simple, but yet it's not so simple.
What's up?
What's going on, brother?
All right, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I seen you was handling everything, so that's the one cool feature right there. I was in there, I could hear everything was going on. You was handling your business, and I didn't have to be on the stage, and you could still host. So that's one thing I really like about that.
Let me ask you a question. So right now there's 8 people watching me.
Right.
We're both getting the 8 people.
100. Mine says 9 people. It's 9 in my channel, just like they were in your channel. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's awesome, everybody. So Big Jack turned this on to me last night by inviting me on and then say, hey, the 3 little buttons on the bottom, you can go live. Like you can stream that on your live. And now that's how I'm going live with Big Jack on his. So it's only StreamYard you can do this with. But so far, we're going to find out if Streamlabs does it. But Joe thought this was pretty interesting, Big Jack.
Now, the thing is,
this part of it.
remember I was saying yesterday that as the host, I could be on 4 different what they call social media networks. So I could
Oh,
be on,
4? I thought you could be
as
on.
the host. You could be on Facebook,
Oh, okay.
TikTok, Instagram, YouTube at the same time. Any guest you invite, so anybody that's coming in live with me right now, they could be on 2 different channels or 2 different social medias at the same time. So if you got 2 YouTube channels, both of your YouTube channels could be live. If you got a Facebook and a YouTube, they can be live. So those are the things that you can do as a guest. Now imagine having 10 guests in here. So if it's you plus 10 and all of them are on 10 channels or whatever, now you're looking at 24 different channels being live at the same time, and how many people can actually come in. And hey, Tajmir, how you doing out there? I
I
just
just
don't want
asked
to
her if
act
she
like we
wanted to
didn't.
come
And
on.
Destin to
I just,
recover. Hello, how you doing?
hey, Destin,
Peter, I know I had to
do you
take a
guys want
quick
to come
break.
in?
Huh?
Do they want you want? I asked Peter.
They're
I
more than
asked
welcome.
Bohan.
Everybody's
Yeah,
look, I'm open. Anybody want to come on in, you more than welcome. I put the links down in
the
the
link is
chat.
on his channel. So let me guide everybody to his channel if they want to.
It's across the board. It's sitting up on the screen right there.
Where?
See
Oh,
across the
this.
front
Oh, you just
StreamYard.
copy it. You just copy and paste it, right?
Yeah. Either
Okay.
copy and paste that or type it in just like it is. And if you type it in just like that, you can go live with us. You're more than welcome.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, please. Oh, you're eating. Cool, 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 Destin. I saw you making some yummy food. Your little
Yeah.
boy was like, he was not having it with that those
But
other things that you were trying to feed him.
if there's anyone out there who wants to come on in, you're more than welcome to come on in and talk with us. This is real talk. We're just having conversations and we're learning about the StreamYard program. We're also learning about other things that we can do. The banners, and if it's something that you want me to walk through while we're in here, I'll walk them through so we can learn more things about it. You see the banner going across the bottom. Like if you would like to be a live guest, use the link in the banner. The banner is right there on the screen. So that was something I added in while we were sitting here while you was doing it. Those who didn't see it,
Okay.
I had to step away for a second. So when I stepped away, Todd had the whole show. He was running it. I had nothing to do with it. I could hear it, but I had to step away. So that's another cool feature. I can see that Todd is live. I can see who came in through Todd's channel. Matter of fact, most people that's in here is through your channel. So that's really good. So the one thing that we did learn was that link. So the link that you use, Todd,
Right.
you can cut and paste or copy that link and put it in the chat so your people can see that link. So
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was being tried yesterday and it only got to
Yeah,
you.
you can do that because it's just like cutting or copying a text and put it in there so people can see it. So that way, if you got people coming into your channel, they can see the same link. So that's too easy right there.
I'm trying to look for where you put the link. So I can't copy that, but I have to type it in.
Yeah.
So I know that you have the link on your page because that's how I click. Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, if you can go to my page and get the link and copy and put it on yours, that way both sides are seeing it. But that's what Destin did yesterday, moving the link from my channel to your channel, and that way other people was able to come in.
No, you know something was really weird. You don't even need to move it. You just need to go up in so where I'm looking at my chat, the chat is connected to all your chat. I have all the chats that have gone through. So I was able to go all the way since I joined.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so when I said the comment to you about sending and you send the link to me, when I clicked on the link, it has all the way back to then. So I just posted it right now. Let me go and pin it.
Yep. Yeah, I see you just posted it. So yeah, yep, there it is.
I'm gonna pin it right now to the top.
Yep.
Everybody,
so
please, whoever
if anyone
wants
to come on in, that's the actual link right there. That is the so you just go through the process and you'll show up in our pretty much like the green room, and then I'll bring you on. And that's the only thing that as the host, I have to be here to bring people in if there are other people, but other than that, I could step away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you stepping away, if other people would have come in, like you were hearing it, so you could have come back. But if you weren't so if you weren't listening to it or you were
like
busy,
what happened when you had like knocked yourself out and came back in, I was here. I could see that you did it, and that's why I pulled you back in.
Oh yeah. Okay. So each time I knocked myself out, you had to pull me in. Okay.
I had pulled you back in. Right. Yeah.
Right. That happened twice.
Yeah. It's okay. It's all good.
No, I know.
So, and then the other thing is, and like I said, we talked about that yesterday. I see Joe. How you doing, Joe? That's down there is the being able to, like, say, go side by side and have a video going and things like that. And that's another thing that I really like.
You want to show that again?
Yeah, I can show it. So
please, that's cool.
You could be live like we are now. We're live, but we want to show a video. So we're going to show a video of something else. So what I used the other day was, and I'm gonna use this again. Um, so out of the videos, just real quick. Here we go.
This is cool.
Yeah. So that
This
you
is
can see how it
cool,
would
dude.
look. Yeah. Yeah, it's going through the process. There you go.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
So we're still live, and now it's actually showing a video. So let me get that banner off of this. So you can see the whole thing.
Yeah. So you said this
So
is
now
just a
it's actually
slideshow, basically.
it's a slideshow basically, but it's something. It could be a video. It could be a full out video. It
No,
don't have to
right,
be a
right.
slideshow, but
Look at how good you
that
are.
was
Every
something that I
single.
created just to say who was already on the show and who's coming on the show, and but we can sit there and talk about it. We can not so much slow it down, but when you create the video, you can make it to, like you say, like a slideshow where we can talk about these things. So that was another feature that I think was pretty cool, that you can actually make that, add video to it and actually talk about it. Like if you're going to add scripture, if you're going to add, so you can actually add that in and go with it and talk about it, discuss it, and it's up on the screen at the same time.
Right. You can
So it's
have a
just
question answer with the board.
question
You can make a
answer,
video.
all of it,
Right.
all of that. Yeah, 100%. And like I
So
say, bring a topic up and have the panel discussing what they're saying. Say, there you go, mind games right there, my man. Super Bowl Sunday, hanging with Nemo. There we go.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
And then look who's behind y'all. Joe
Yep.
Remington. There he is.
Missed.
Yeah. So February is going to be awesome. I am so excited about February and all that's going to happen. I'm just, hey, South Food, how you doing? I just see you in there. How you doing?
Awesome South Food.
Yeah, so it's just pretty cool. But that's one of the other features that you have where you can, and then the Source, he's going to start us off in March. And then Anthony Montime, the second man in March. And we're building the March lineup right now. And then that's the after show. So Real Talk Live, like we're on right now, that's the show that's going to be starting to come up. That's what we're doing after the Iron Shop and Iron show. Is when you, so like I say, it can be a video. It doesn't have to be still like we just did.
Right. No, I heard that. That's your intro, right? Or exit?
Huh? Yeah, that's
the
exit. So you got the intro and then exit.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's one of the things you can do. Like I say, you can change all the different. You just was on Dapper, so you can see the background that they had and how they set up all that. So, but yeah, so it's definitely a cool program to the point that, and then it's more just getting people, because this gives you more of an opportunity to, where if you got a person who's nervous about going live for the first time or whatever, they can come in and be part of the group and be in that live world without being on Front Street and being that center person. But if you want to make a person the center, like right now,
same thing.
Huh?
They can also do like what we're doing. So if somebody's a newbie and never gone live before and they want to go live and we want to help them
now,
out.
you know what? Now, here's the thing. I am not 100% sure about that part, because you still have to have the requirement for YouTube. So you would have to have at least 50 subscribers.
Well,
I'm not
because
sure.
No, you're right. Because you can only be a guest under 50. You have to you have to have. Yeah, I understand that.
To go live, you would have to have you have to meet the requirements to be able to go live. So
Joji's in the house. Look at that.
Yeah,
Joji, you ready to come on live? You ready to come live right now?
Like I say, you got the link, and if you want to put
the link
that
is right there at the top of my
phone
page. If you want to come live.
Yep, you're more than welcome. Come on in.
I can't do push-ups today, though. I cannot do push-ups. Please don't ask me to do them. Not today.
They had you out there doing push-ups, man. That's crazy.
Oh man, Joji, every time she sees me, says, "Give me 20. Give me 20."
Oh man, yeah. Look,
she's awesome.
Hello,
she's
Joji.
always
How you
out
doing?
Too.
It's nice meeting you. I remember those days in the military. They'd be, Jackson, give me 20. Give me 20. I'm like, oh God, come on.
I'll tell you, this girl right here, she does Zumba for like 5 hours.
Oh wow.
And just dances around. Yeah, she's awesome.
I had to
she's
check
awesome.
that channel out. But
she
anybody who's
and check me out.
Anyone who's out there who wants to come on and go live with us now, you're more than welcome to be a guest. And if you want to come on and then be live on your channel at the same time, you're more than welcome. There you go. There go one.
Yeah.
Coming on home. Boom. Hello, Dustin. How you doing?
All I have to say is y'all kept me up until 3:30 a.m. Y'all are fired.
I know. Look, trust me. Look, you see my eyes now. They all like, man.
I kept him up till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
no, wait a second. 4:30 in the morning.
I was like, no, man, I got to go.
It's Central Time for me. I'm an hour behind y'all.
Right.
Exactly. Well, it was the same time then.
Yeah. So, exactly. I think.
And then I woke up at 6:50 for Dapper's Live.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. I came
I woke
on,
up at
but I
8.
was I knew I was gonna be late. I was like, no way I could be there at 6 o'clock. But
That's some
hello, and how
South
you doing?
foods.
Yeah, yeah. It's good to
Joji
see
says
you.
hello.
Definitely good to see you.
Awesome. Love you,
Now,
Joji.
Jesse, did you figure out how to get yourself live in your channel, or are you live right now, or you'll be
Yeah,
live?
yesterday I did, but I don't really care about that right now.
What are you
Oh,
talking
okay.
about? Go live. You just finished your
Yeah,
live and now you're going to talk about your dinner or your
yeah,
meal.
I
yeah.
know, but no, it's okay. I'm just here to talk to y'all.
All
That's
right. Well,
cool. But
not
let
a
me let
problem.
you know something. It's really cool. But if you go live, all the people that you bring in, it'll be a So everybody that's on my channel right now is also endorsing Big
Yeah,
Jack.
yeah, yeah.
They
And
don't
that's
have to
one of
be
the
on his
things.
live. So they could be on your live and they're still endorsing all of us. So imagine if we
And
get 10 people apiece.
one of the cool things that I seen was that your blue jackets come over with their blue jackets, so it's not like you have to earn it again or
Oh,
For
whatever.
real.
So that was
yeah.
another cool thing that I. So it's a lot more intermixing. So you
Hi,
everyone.
Georgie.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
No,
please,
you
please,
good. No,
please.
no, no. So everybody brings their own moderators with them. So that's another good feature. I like that really do.
Oh,
And then
cool.
we can still have these chats in this ourselves, like if we wanted
Yeah.
to. So I
So
can send
the
something and
private chat box is just for the guests. So if you
right
want to have
just
something
for you
behind
and
the
me and,
scenes,
and for you, me and Destin right now.
right, right, that we're the only
Okay.
ones that can see that. And then
All I said is blessings.
the
All I said is
comments are
blessings.
for the people who are in there trying to watch. They're watching the live or whatever. And then
Right.
the links, if you want to use the link and show the link or copy the link and put it in your chat, that way other people can see what's going on. So, but it is the matter of fact, there's a private chat in there now. So, and
Yeah,
when
I
it
said
is
hello.
one, the number shows up. Yeah, just saying it is one, and there it is. So I can see what it says. It could
Blessings.
be a song. It could be we're off topic, or let's get back on topic, or something like that.
Right.
So if the channel's getting way out of hand. But yeah, it's just used just for the people that's a guest. It's not
You know
for
what's good about that is that when you have the blue jacket, they usually like there's certain moderators that will go and say, hey, mind games, this is what you forgot, or this is what your topic was.
right, right.
Um, but they're saying it public to everybody. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
so I mean, I don't care. I'm just saying it'd be pretty cool if there was an operator, but then everybody would be able to comment on mine because they're all moderators.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, the
I like that
again, like
though.
I say, we're all guests in here, and if we were over talking each other, and somebody put
Right.
it down in the private chat, we let Destin speak. We've over talking because you can't get routed. Right now we're calm. It's nothing, no big topic out there. But if you get a nice juicy topic that everybody wants to comment on, it could get crazy up in here. We
Oh,
gotta
I've
like.
seen that. I've seen that
Or you could
before.
be like mind games could be like, hey Jack, can we that's pull so and so off just pull them out. So like I say, I can remove like Destin was just in there. And that's the thing, as the host, if you want to go and remove a person and no offense, Destin, I'm no offense, but this is it, you just remove them. You're
Right.
not
He
you're
wasn't
not
doing
off
it
the
to you. He's
channel.
showing
They're
he
not
just he
out.
showed me last night. He did it to
Yeah,
me
you're
last
not
night.
off. You're there, and she can still hear what's going on. She's just not
Right.
up on the big screen. And
So
then if we
basically,
just add her
if
back,
you two needed to talk, and or she was
yeah.
like needed to be reprimanded, or I needed to be reprimanded, or even if so, it's also this too.
Oh,
If
no.
no,
Hey
if
Anthony,
somebody's
my son.
talking,
Good.
hey Anthony, it's like you were saying,
I
if
think
somebody was talking about
my
what?
internet is going bad. I'm gonna get out of here, you guys.
Okay,
It's going
speak
bad.
to you,
I see you
sis.
paused on us. Yeah. Oh, there you
Yeah,
go. You're back. You're back. You're in there. It's been pausing though. I see it. Yeah.
yeah, she had to go because her internet. I think everybody's internet is messing around right now. I just moved. I got my internet on today. I'm lucky, man. I'm so
Yeah, I like
grateful.
that. I like
Yeah,
that. The swap sides and things like
yeah.
that. So that's just another. So I know for sure that my time has StreamYard, and he did a lesson on his. He did a live and went through a lot of stuff that he does. So he's really good at. He definitely had it much longer than me, and he's really good at. So I watched some of his live and picked up some tips. And
Oh, he
so
definitely is.
that's
I've been listening to him since the beginning.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know.
So I mean, oh, Dustin, you don't have to be sorry at all. I mean, sometimes sometimes the juice doesn't work, and then it is what it is. So, but I appreciate you being supportive, and I definitely appreciate you being in here and coming in with us. So,
Amen.
but yeah, but at the same time, it's a good program where the opportunity and the ability to be able to go live and and the stream. And I heard you say how many hours you got last night and all that, so that's a plus too. So all of those things are, those are bonuses. Those are parts of the program itself, and hopefully, it helps build your channel, helps get your hours, help get you the subscribers you need and things like that. Especially if you got, you're I would say struggling, but I think you're at the 1,500 mark, so you're definitely in a good position. So which is good. But
Well,
now,
I just the people that I just introduced you today, Dapper and all them,
right?
good people. Good people.
Oh yeah,
They're the ones that you network with, and then when you
right,
network with them, if you agree with what they're talking about, it's all about what you feel. You know what I mean? It's
right,
not
right,
like what I feel. So if you agree and you feel like you make the relationship with Dapper and Bohalana, and you still talk with everybody else, you still communicate and network, and you'll see that you'll grow because of the fact they're interested in you. And you hear that Dapper's always mentioning my name. He's always saying
right,
Mind
right.
Games. So it's just as a respect. So that right there helps grow because people are like, oh, let me see who Mind Games is.
No,
You
no.
know,
Well,
just
yeah,
like
and
every single time he said you, everybody's like thinking like, hey, who's Big
yeah. Who's
Jack?
this? Who's this Big Jack guy? Yeah, I
Right.
got you. I got you. No, and it was a good show. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at it because when that's your angle and that's the things you're trying to do, you start looking at other people and say, hey, how are they doing it? What's making it work for them? And what do I need to do? So that you're always learning. We always are learning.
Always.
Yeah. So Tajman, how you doing? And I know
Yeah.
I don't know if I have recognized you before, but hello. I knew that you was in there. I just didn't. I remember I had to step off for a second.
She might have been under Start Here music. She might have been under
Yeah, I see
Tajmir
it. I
music.
see it.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
started
see
the
it.
Tajmir?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I did a check. So I'm not sure. And I'm not calling out, but I know a lot of people that I thought. You go in. You can go into the studio and see who subscribed to you and things like
Right.
that. Yeah, but there's a lot missing. Like I didn't see.
No,
I
I
didn't
know
even
that
see
they're
your name.
privates. They're
Yeah.
privates. I don't
Okay, maybe that's
understand
what
that.
it is.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
understand it
that could
because
be it.
yeah,
That
they
no,
don't
that
show
could
me
be it.
everyone.
You know what?
That's
That
just
could be it right there.
yeah.
Yeah, because there was some names that I'm like, that was not there, and I'm like, wait a minute, I know that.
I know that they're
But you
there.
can't tell if a person subscribed to you. I can be in your channel 1,000 and come every day, but that don't mean that you subscribe to me. It just means I subscribe to you. So that
Right,
was
but
one of the things.
when I go to the list, when I go to that list you're talking about, I would see that it just says, "Do I want to subscribe?" So I
Right,
know that
right.
you're subscribed to me, and then I'll have the option to subscribe if I haven't subscribed to you already. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, right. Well,
Okay.
no, yeah, when you first pull a person up, but when you go into the same thing. Yeah, you got people that subscribe to you. Do you want to subscribe to them or whatever? But it's just, I know when I talk with uh, the Double Roses, the twins, and they was talking about how they had a lot of subscribers, and then YouTube had pulled them. They lost them because YouTube pulled them. So that was one of the things that we just wanted to make sure. Now,
Well,
here's another thing: using StreamYard, right? You have to find. I don't know how many accounts you have, or I have to make it, or I would have to go through YouTube and make you a moderator. Because right now your name just showed up, but it didn't show up blue. You see that? You put a comment in the bottom and it's white. You're
right.
not a moderator.
I don't see
And
I
I'm
don't
not
see
a
anybody's.
moderator either. Huh?
Yeah, I don't see anybody in blue on the thing. But you said the
Well,
people that come in
I can
from.
see who the blues. I can see all the blues. Yeah.
Oh, I don't see anybody blue, so I don't get to see any
Oh,
blue.
yeah. Oh,
So
and
Peter
then
Perg
you're the
and
only one.
Joe.
You and me and you are the only two in here that's white. Everybody else is blue. So yeah,
Well, because
yeah.
I'm probably the
So,
moderator of my channel. You're
and
the
I don't think
moderator
I
of your
can do
channel.
it from.
No, now you just
Yeah.
did something
No,
right
I
now. Where you,
understand that, but the thing is, I would if I went into actual YouTube into the live, I can go in there and make you a moderator.
right,
So I can
right.
go in. Yeah. So, but it's just it's the things that you're learning, and that's the whole thing. We're learning so much.
Oh, so much. So
Trying to learn
Tajmir said that
anyway. I am. I'm trying to.
no, you are. And so that's why today might be a really good day to learn some more because Start Here Tajmir and Follow Your Bliss Life. Follow Your Bliss Life might be able to come on. I don't know yet. But Start Here
Oh
Tajmir has
yeah,
contacted her.
you're more than welcome, and I have the time. I really don't have nothing major to do until later this afternoon. My youngest has a basketball game, and we're just sitting in the house relaxing and chilling. So yeah, it's been a long week. 100% been a long week. So I was
Yeah.
like, I'm today I'm just relaxing. So I got
That
on
sounds
last
good.
night. I got on last night because I wasn't feeling low, so it's hard to say what it was, but it was like I needed to just release. I have to, and it's not, it's a lot going on all over the place, So it wasn't just like one thing, but it was
No.
starting to become a weight. And I think like truly, I thank God that we have opportunity to go live and release, because then I had
Creating
a
change.
guy came on, creating change, and that conversation, and it like just lifted the whole thing up off my shoulders. And
Is that the first time you met him?
That was first time. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I had seen his name. I've seen his name
Right.
before. So, like I say, I go live and I'll be in your live or someone else's live and he's in there, but I've never seen him, never even checked his channel out. So I actually did check his channel out. I'm now a subscriber on his channel. And
Cool.
then, like I say, when Jay was able to come on, to listen to them two go back and forth talking about music and this and that, and they're not that far away, because when Jay had a gig that last weekend, and he was only, less than 30 minutes away from where Creative Change was, and he's like,
Really?
man, had I known, I'd have been there with y'all and da. So like the connections that's being made, is and then Nancy Green came on, and Nancy plays the guitar too. So then I had 3 musicians on, and I'm like, wait a minute, I got these musicians right here. If I could link them all in here, we could have a jam session right here. So,
it's so cool. Okay, so let me ask you this. This is what I was thinking about too. Can somebody playing the guitar? Can somebody be playing the bass? Can somebody be playing the drums all at the same time, and it not have a lag on your stream?
No.
Is everybody able to be heard?
Here's the thing, and this is why we was talking about that last night. They would have to do it, but they would have to do it and just play. They cannot try to listen.
Right. They can't listen to themselves.
If they try to listen to themselves play, then they're going to have a delay to the point where they won't be able to do it. So it's almost like me and you talking. We don't try to listen to what we're saying. We just talk. So they would have to know the beat and just do the beat. They couldn't try to hear themselves playing and see if they're on key or whatever. It's just, let's just have it. Let's just do it. So yeah.
Okay, so these would have to be musicians that knew music, because they would be playing off of like notes. They would not be playing off of, or they'd be playing off their own feel, but yet they would have to be doing. It would be probably a really wild time because they wouldn't hear each other.
Right, and look, to me, that will make it cool. Can you put music together without hearing each other? Just knowing that we're going to start on 3 and we're going to play and see how it come out.
So, I don't know if I want to be a part of that one, because I'll no, I would be a part of that one. I mean, I just think that from playing music, and I know your son would probably feel the same way. It's like, it would be really interesting to find out. Interesting to find out the feel, because there's nothing there but the energy of God. You know what I mean? It's like you're playing
and that's the whole thing.
Right.
So Destin said she needs 3 more subs to get to 800. 800. So if you haven't subscribed to Destin, please subscribe to Destin. She needs 3 more people for 800. So we're gonna
put so check this out, Destin, and check this out, Big Jack. Have you gone to Ronaway?
No.
I think you went the other night. Ronaway.
Oh yeah.
Not Runaway. Yeah. So Destin and Recover, today we're going to take you over to Ronaway. If you haven't met Ronaway, we'll get you those in a second. Because every single time you talk to him, he has 100,000 plus subscribers on his team. So he gets people. He gives away like 20 just for talking to him. 20 subscribers will come and visit you just because of the fact that they want to see who you are, because he's talking. So he can guarantee 20 people that'll come over. He's giving me more. So if anybody wants, and it's not like just a go do it one time. If you want to go there and be a part of him, you just go there every single day. And it's cool because every single day he has you so he gives you the blue coat, a blue jacket, but then every single day the program takes it off of you. So it's even when the thing ends, everybody loses their blue coat, I believe, and then their blue jacket. And then when you come back the next day, he sees who's back, and he gets everybody the blue jacket again. Like he plays this like every single day, I think around multiple times a day too. I don't know if it's on right now, but I'm going to check. But he's really nice, and he's soft, and he's soft spoken, and he just has a good time. He came on my live last night. And every single time he goes anywhere, he brings people with him, because they follow him. Because I Can is in the house. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, that's cool. That there's people out there that can really, like I say, we are stronger together. We're all 100 believe that. So we're all stronger together.
Without
And
a doubt, brother.
if we could just reach out to and help each other, that's what's up. So
Well, that's the thing. It's like I talk about patience, giving you the frequency and vibration of harmony, and then you get peace of mind, and that's the opportunity for unity
right.
in community. And we have the opportunity in this community for unity. It's simple. We just have to really just believe it and say, it doesn't matter the things that are dividing us. We just have to look at the things that are similar. Like if you like music, great. Let's not talk about the things you don't like. Let's talk about just music for a little while so we get to know each other, and then we can talk about other things that might not be interesting but to each other, but we've at least laid a little bit of a foundation instead of being, oh, you're this person, oh, you're this person, oh, we don't like you, I don't like you either, you know what I mean? Okay, it's over. Because we judge everybody. We were always judging for some reason, and it's because we judge ourselves, I
Right.
believe.
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah.
judging because we're aimless. We're judging because we're either jealous, or we're like we feel inferior, or we're like we wish we had, or we don't want to have that, or whatever it may be. But it's our judgment of ourself and through our own eyes that we put on other people blindly,
Mm.
and we put it on them in a way that we expect them. And the worst thing is in the world right now, I believe, is the expectation of anything. Because
Right.
expectation is like is putting you in a situation like I talk about giving. How can you have the expectation of receiving if you're giving?
Mm.
You can't, because the gift of giving is only about giving. The receiving, what you're going to get, is by seeing the other person happy, and but what they get, what they're going to get out of it, and what they're going to do
Right.
with it. That's the gift.
That's 100%. You're right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And if you say, "Oh, I want to see something back in return," acknowledge that as the back in return. Don't acknowledge
Right.
what you get.
Yeah.
And I have
And
problems with that sometimes.
too many times, if you're doing something only to get something back, then you're really not. It's not giving.
No, exactly.
It's the one for one. I'll do this for you if you do this for me. Then that's not.
It's like the
That's not.
freaking birthday present.
Yeah.
I'll give you $50 birthday present. You can give me, okay, great. Why don't I just keep
It,
my 50
it
bucks?
was
Give me a
funny
birthday present.
when we were kids, and I don't know if you did it. I know I did it, but I'll walk a person home to make them safe, and then they would walk me home to make me safe. I'm like, we're right back where we started,
Right,
because then you gotta
exactly.
walk, and I gotta walk you back home.
Right.
So he's like, we're going backing up and back, So it's like I walking you home, you walking me home. It's like, all right, we're gonna get halfway, and we're just gonna go home. So it's
Right,
like,
exactly.
yeah. So yeah. But
So you got to handle it on your own now. You got to handle it on your own.
so I see
The
Dream
halfway
Girl
mark.
out there. Hello, Dream Girl.
Hamleta, how you doing?
If anyone wants to be a guest and come on in here, you're more than welcome. We've definitely put the links down there. I know if we got to put it again, I think Todd put his in there and actually
Sorry.
pinned it. So if you want to come on in, you're more than welcome. I'll drop
I
it
did pin it.
again. Huh?
I did pin it. And we had Joe last night with his puppets. We had
Right.
we had a good night last night. I mean, I
Oh, it
appreciate
was
you.
good. It was good.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
I can't wait till we have 10 on one day
Yeah.
and see how that works
That
for
is the
you.
link right there if you want to type it in or write it out. I don't think you can click on that, but that is the link. If you want to become a guest or be a guest on here with us, you're more than welcome. Todd, I see you got your guitar. Are you getting ready to play for us?
I was just trying to see. I was just fiddling around with it. I don't really play.
Well,
I'm
have
not
some
like
fun.
what's his name. But I was
Yeah.
listening to. I was trying to see if you heard it, because I wasn't listening back. I was only listening through here, and I didn't really even hear it because I don't know if it's loud enough. But
No,
I can only
no,
hear because
play.
I don't hear it in my ear because I'm playing
I
it. You
can
know what I
hear
mean?
it.
So
I
you
can
hear
I
it?
can hear it. Yep. Yep.
You hear that, right?
Yes. Are you still playing or?
Can you hear it?
Now I only heard you like hit one key and then it
Oh,
stops.
can you hear that?
Yes, I heard that.
Oh, okay. So what's happening is, you
No,
hear
it's
that?
right there. Yeah, I'm hearing. I'm hearing
Oh
you
no,
now.
because what's happening is it's going through my headphone. So I have to have my headphone on to hear you, because if I don't, then it's coming out of the speaker of the phone, and then it's going to give you reverb. It's going to give you that
Got you. Got
echo.
you. Got you.
So sometimes it clips on side here. So I've been noticing that I'd probably, if I wanted to play it properly, I would have to
Mhm.
get some type of mic that would be like that, we could hear just the guitar.
Right. Okay.
Because even when I was playing with Guy the other night, he was doing a little solo, and he couldn't really hear me. He couldn't hear everything because when he was playing, he couldn't hear really anything.
Yeah, and
So
that's
when I
what
was
he was
playing, and then he
saying.
tried to, yeah, it's a little hard.
Yeah, That's what he said.
So
And the hard part is because there's a delay. Now, here's the thing for a lot of people, even those who are listening, the delay is not because of the program that you're using. I mean, there's a delay if you watch regular TV. I mean, we know that you watch the football game or whatever, there's a delay from what
6
you
seconds or
see
10
and
seconds.
what,
Yeah.
So, but using StreamYard as a program, there is probably around a 10-second delay. If you was using your phone and try to hear this through the computer, you're going to have 10 seconds between what you said and then by the time it comes through the speaker. So there is
That's
a
why I
delay. But if we just have a conversation, or if you're just playing, just like you're doing now, just play and using your phone, it wouldn't be a delay because of the fact that you're not trying to hear it, but you're trying to hear your own self play, and that's why it can mess you up. So if you just play without trying to hear it, and I know that's hard for a musician, 100%. It has to be because you're not hearing yourself, but that's where the catch is, and that's what makes you special. But I can hear you playing now.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Well, because I'm moving my head. My head is sort of down. I don't know if you see it, but my head is sort of like this.
Hmm.
So because I have to I'm having the headphone like sort of as close as I can to it,
Yeah.
or the mic, the earplay pod. But
Yeah.
yeah, I just I've been fiddling around with it. My fingers have been hurting me, because it's like I'm getting back to it a little bit, and so I
Right.
haven't had my calluses in a long time.
Hmm.
Which I've never played long enough to really build up calluses, but I built up my fingers to the point where they weren't tender on a daily
Right.
basis. I can play, but it's been months and months, maybe even years since I've really done anything. It's actually been years.
Wow.
So just being able to pick it up again and sort of, it's not like riding a bicycle because your fingers hurt, because you haven't prepared them. But even when I'm trying to play something, I feel the rhythm. I feel that I'm getting back. It's just I can't press the chord down enough because of the fact my fingers are sore.
Wow.
So I just got to practice
Yeah.
with that, and that's
I
fine.
guess
And
it takes, yeah. I mean, and I guess that's with any and everything that you do. And say, you know what? I noticed YouTube deletes my comments on a bunch of lives when I go back. They're gone. I'm not sure how that works because, like, I can go into the studio and watch this video, and I can see all the comments. I can see all the comments. But if you was to try to watch it, just go over on the regular channel and see it, the comments are gone as soon as we end the live. So but if you go into the studio, I can see all the comments. I can go back and look at who did what, who said what, and review it. You just got to go through the YouTube studio and look at that video, and you can, especially when you do your own lives, you can go back in there and watch it that way. So,
but you have to go watch it in YouTube Studios.
if you watch the video on YouTube Studios, you can see all the comments. You can see all the people, everybody who made a comment, to the point that you can give people blue jackets in there. If somebody made a comment and you couldn't do it, you can actually go in there and remove and add blue jackets based off of.
You can also report too, right? You can do everything because you have
Yeah,
access to all of
everything
them.
from the studio. Yep, everything from the studio.
Oh, so when you watch the video that you did live on the regular application, you get to only see what they are allowing to come through on your live. Meaning the chats. When you do live replay chat or live chat replay, it only allows you to see what Google is allowing to pass through. But on our YouTube Studios, we as the YouTube content creator, we get to see all of it.
You can see it all. You can see everything that came through there. Yep.
Wow, I need to check that out because I thought about that. I thought we had that, but then I was watching them on YouTube and I wasn't seeing it. I was like, "What's going on here?" But okay,
Yeah,
now
go into the studio and watch that same video, and all your chats are sitting over there, and you can actually go in and look, and you can see what was removed. Like if you block somebody out, yeah.
You know what's weird though? I'll tell you this: there was one time I was on a live myself, and there was people there, and something happened that there was somebody got knocked out. Okay, and I looked at it, and it didn't say that I could review whatever was knocked out. It didn't say a person on there. All it said in gray was YouTube moderating team.
Mm.
And I was like, okay. I couldn't even click on it. It was just grayed out. It just said, it didn't even give me the choice to even go look at the person I could look at the person, but I couldn't look at what they said.
Right. Well, the thing is, because I know when I set mine up, I say, I'm telling them to filter out so many different things. So if they caught it and before it even got to us, then that's what.
Where are you doing that? Where are you doing that? Where do you get that done?
What
part of the studios?
First set up your live, you can set up like, huh?
No. Where do you set up the part where the YouTube is actually? Where do you set up where YouTube is moderating?
Because when you set up the live and you're saying like if it's for kids or whatever, that's when you set up the chat and how you want them to monitor the chat. So and it's like
Oh,
3 options. It's like one is
right.
like real
Strict and then
strict, and
basic.
then one is
Right.
yeah, and then it's like none. And if you put none, then they ain't gonna mess with you at all. But if you say strict, they're gonna be strict. And if it's moderate, and if they see something that shouldn't come through, they're kicking it. So you want to get an opportunity to put it in there
Oh, okay.
because
Well, I
you're
don't know if you've
telling them
noticed that
to.
Arlene TV is in the house right now. Arlene
I
TV
was getting
vlog.
ready to acknowledge her.
Okay,
I
cool,
was
cool, cool.
just getting ready to acknowledge Arlene TV. Hello, how you doing? And thank you for showing up.
Awesome.
If anyone wants to come live on, it's open right now. We got the links there in the banner. We can put it down. I know a lot of you coming. Well, you coming through Todd's channel. So if you're coming through my games channel, he put that link in his comment section, and I can put the links again down in the comment section. You're more than welcome to come on. We can have up to 10 people in here. So I mean, we got 2, but
Got
we
8
can have up to
spots.
10.
We got 8 spots open.
And you can be live on your own channel while we're
Yeah.
live here.
You
So
could be
you can be
getting
live.
watch time and chilling out here and having your own audience. So, Jack, I was thinking about this. This might be the perfect thing. So, would you be willing to try this out for a couple days? Let's see if we can get 10 people on from each of our accounts. So, if 10 people come on from me
Oh
and 10
wow.
people come on you, we should have 20 people total, right?
Yep. Yeah,
That
that'd
should mean that
be
we would have 20 hours both for 10 people each.
well. You have if you
Is
had
that the
10
way?
people, if you had 10 people in here and they all had 2 channels, we'd be on 20 channels, right?
No, what I'm saying is if I had 10 people on my side and you had 10 people of your own on your channel, that's 10 different people. That's
Right.
20 people, 20 different and so we get Destin Recover. She has 10 of her own people that are not like everybody's working in tens or
Oh, I
more.
see what you're saying. Yeah,
You see what I mean? So
100%.
we
Yeah,
get 10 people here. We have 100 people. We have
yeah,
100
100
people
people in here in
watching.
chat. Yeah, 100 people watching.
Now,
Yeah.
do we get 100 hours or whatever,
Yep.
close to 90 hours? We
So
think
here's
we
the cool
do.
thing. So when I had DBC was on, he was on the Iron Sharpening Iron show, right?
I saw that.
So he was live on his channel. I was live on my channel, even though we went through here. So we would doubling the hours in that way, if you want to look at it that way, because people
Oh,
that
I'm
come to
going.
the Iron Sharpening Iron show, and then he had his own followers, so we were doubling the hours that way. So
I'm going live with you. When you do the Iron Sharpening Iron, I'm going to do live right then there.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I encourage it. I want
No,
you to.
right. You just
Yeah,
showed
yeah.
this to me last night. I mean, I didn't know this was possible. I always thought that the people over in Dapper's group is always, but no, Dapper the same thing. These people are live. They're getting their own watch time. I thought they were sharing, but no, they're doing the same thing. They're going live themselves. Maybe they're not.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
not
yeah.
all of them are
And
going
that's
live, but there's some of them going live.
yeah,
Not
they're
all of them.
going live. Well, especially if you're now. The only way you can do that, of course, you got to be a guest. So, but
No,
if
that's
you're
what
a
I'm saying.
guest,
Yeah.
if you're a guest on anybody's StreamYard live, and you turn your live on, you're actually going into there, and you're actually
So we just got
you're
we just
doing
got
your
a
thing.
nice person in here. Sorry for interrupting.
Say again.
We got King Hearts in the house. We got Heart Hub Kep is in the house. Give me 1 second. So you see them too, right? Oh, we got you and I. Awesome. Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, wait a second. No, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. We don't have them. I'm on Dapper's site right now.
I would say, yeah, you're seeing stuff I'm not seeing. I'm like, where are these
Yeah,
people
no, I'm on
from?
Dapper's site right now.
Yeah.
It happened to me
Okay.
before.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I
Like
thought that
you. It's okay. Yeah.
just trying to learn.
Now I'm seeing something that attachment says the same thing. What let me see. Yeah, same thing. A bit YouTube these days. I can't comment. It says shorts and she can't comment. Mine other shorts. Yeah, and that I'm not sure why. And I think with some of
back.
it is when the people are when they turn the comments off. Like if you create the short and you set it up so you can't comment on it, it won't allow you to comment. So I don't know. Like they got to be sometimes you got to be a subscriber to comment. It's all kinds of settings. So you got to really watch the buttons that you're clicking and to make sure that you don't. You got to make sure that whatever buttons you clicking that you set it up so other people can actually come in and do everything. So like this right here. This live that we're doing right now, I got it set that all I have to do is come in and click and go live. The code doesn't change. So if you already have this code, you can use the code the next time. If I don't put that setting on, that code will change, and then we have to, you have to give it back out and this and that, and try to get people to get it. So, but it's a way to, so that code is saved. You can't create your own code. You cannot create your own code, but you can use the same code over and over and over. So that's what we got right now. That's being used again. Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out really quick how much. Okay, it's me right over here. I don't see. So I see that we have a total of 1 hour and 11 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm
Yeah,
blanked.
we've
I'm
been
I'm
on
not on
1
there.
hour. We've been on 1 hour 11 minutes. Yes.
Okay, so I'm noticing that all the people that we've had in that 1 hour and some, I have 3.4 hours of watch time for 47 views. Have
Okay.
you been able to look at your content and find out? Are you
No,
on just you don't have the
I could, but I didn't know. I'll look at it. Yeah.
No,
But
because
for
I'm
you
trying
to
to figure
have
this out because when I was doing with this with Chris, the Flash, the
Mhm.
math was just not mathing,
right,
you know?
and a lot of it is the catching up because of the fact that you're using a streaming. I believe you're using a streaming program, so it takes a little bit of time for
Did you lose me?
YouTube to catch up to it.
Okay, I'm gonna come back in again because I'm lost, it seems like. Do you see me or no? Because I don't see
Yeah,
myself.
I see you. I'm looking right at
Okay, I have a black screen. I see
you. Yeah.
there's a black part over my screen
That
somehow.
I don't know why it does that or whatever. But you can come out and come back in the same code if you want to
Okay,
come out and
I'll
try to
be
come
right
in.
back. I'll be right back,
Yep,
everybody.
I'm right here.
Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah. So now Dustin, I'm not sure. I'm really not. And then I see Tajmir what you're saying. So I don't. They make changes all the time, and they constantly making changes. So when a change is made, if they don't update it or whatever, you just don't know what you're going to get. So you seeing the dark screen anymore, Todd, or you're back and you're up and running?
Okay.
Are you up and running?
Oh, really? Hello.
Mhm.
I don't hear anybody.
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you.
Hello?
Check your mic. Yeah. But Tajmi, I'm not sure what
Wait
that
a
is, and
second.
it's unfortunate. It's
I hear
unfortunate
you.
that you're going through that, but it's
No, I'm good, man.
YouTube gets glitches sometimes. 100% they get glitches, so that's like anything. Yeah, I can hear you though.
Everybody. Yeah, no, I hear you and I see my chats again. I'm live again. I'm now on
Right.
the right side. You're on the left side on my
Yeah, I can
view.
move that. I can move
Okay.
that. Yeah,
No, I'm whatever you like. I just
it's
noticed
just
that
a
that's the
move.
way. Yeah.
It's just a move. Yeah, it's just that's not.
Cool.
Now that was something that came up yesterday that I need to work on is um, using
Hello,
the
Kitty.
using vertical as using portrait and not use landscape. So that's something I need to work on for myself because
So,
I need to.
so you're not putting this in vertical mode. So you're missing out
Yeah,
on the
that's something.
shorts.
Like I say, that's something I need to work on and do it that way. Yeah,
Okay. So that means that you eat. So what I've been figuring out too is this: is that if I want to do that for the future, like if I really want to focus on doing vertical, I'm gonna have to get a phone directly just for vertical. Like I mean, I'm gonna have to get another phone because I still need a phone to be able to check my emails and my text. Because that's what how I'm communicating with some of the people like you and stuff like that. And then if I
right.
get off the actual program, it's gonna be like, oh, I have it blanks me out. It just interrupts. So if I had a phone that was dedicated or like an app, like something, an iPad or something like that, that I was allowed to go vertical on, I had that
Mm,
dedicated directly for just going vertical, whatever it
right.
cost me. I mean, of course, it's going to cost me for, but I don't care because of the fact that it's going to make money in the long run. It's only
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
start getting monetized. When I get monetized, I'll start putting a little bits of investments in. Not because I'm getting any return on it, but because now I'm getting monetized and now it's worth it. It's worth it for me to put a little bit of money into it because I've achieved a
So
certain goal.
the question was, how did your move go? They're asking about your move.
Oh, my move went awesome. I'm actually in my place. I met the roommate yesterday, and we were cool. We're cool. He's chilling out right now. He's doing his thing. I'm doing my thing. You know, I'm in my room. He's doing his thing. We have a garage. I did laundry. I cannot complain. I am happier than I've been in a long time with my place of living. Thank you
Mm,
for asking, everybody.
yeah. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Simple Music.
Yeah,
Hello, Kitty. How you doing?
she's cool. She sings. She has a guitar. She says that she can't, but she needs to learn a little bit. I think she wants to learn. We were hanging out with her creators corner and myself. Sorry, no creators. Yeah, creating change.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, you're definitely
Thank you.
welcome. This is the first time I've seen, I believe, Hello Kitty. So welcome. I'm Big Jack. This is Real Talk with Big Jack, and we're just chilling. If you want to come on, you're more than welcome. We're opening up to any guests who want to come on and be live with us. So you can come on in here, and the links are on Mind Games comments and in my comments, and the links are there. And
What's up, Dan's Dribble?
I see Dan's is in there. Dan's Dribble, how you doing? And like I say, anybody wants to come on in here.
No, I know you were saying it the other day. You had it. You have it though. Yeah, because I don't want to put you in that position. Hello Kitty. I know. But she does have a nice guitar sitting in the back of her.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
But
so,
she sings.
Like
she sings. She plays music. She sings music. Yeah, she sings.
No, that's good. I mean, it's always good to have somebody know how to sing a little bit. So that was one of the things I heard with Dapper saying he don't sing, so he don't sing well. But yeah. But
well, the thing about it is also is that
other than on the channel, I'm waiting for Tajmir to come in because I know that she does a lot of music too. So I'm waiting for her to, grace us with her presence whenever she's ready. So she's more than welcome.
I think she's also waiting to see if she's gonna get if AJ is able to get back to her Follow Your Bliss Life. Because there again, she's on her phone. Follow Your Bliss Life. She's seeing if Bliss Life will come on too. So if I went off, I could WhatsApp Bliss Life, Follow Your Bliss Life, and she might get it. She might not. Like she might be busy right now working. But you don't know though. She might be off of work right now. You never know. And she's also hours behind us because she's in Canada.
Oh,
so she's I think 3 hours behind me or something like that. Or more.
She's on the west side of Canada.
Yeah, she's on the west side, I believe. Alberta. I don't know where's she at right now. Where's she at? I think she's on the west side. Yeah.
Yeah. So Justin, have a good time. Thank you for coming out and supporting. She's saying bye.
Love you, sis. Rest well. You deserve it, and you need it. See you later. Love you.
But and look, there's no rush. The cool thing, see, like what happened today, I had to step away. So that was one of the things I really liked about this.
Drop it in to say what's up. So what's up, Carter's Corner Pocket? What's going on? 2 times in 2 days. That's awesome, brother.
Yeah.
At the cabin with the family.
Yeah, Carter's. I wanted to check you out because I know you came in yesterday saying about the farm. So I definitely wanted to check it out. So.
Man, I'll tell you something, Big Jack. So check this out, Carter's Corner Pocket. Big Jack is an MP2. Was an MP2 in the military.
Yeah.
So him and Morantz, I think, would have a lot to talk about.
95 Bravo, 100%.
Yeah, I think you and Morantz would have a lot to talk about.
Right. Okay.
In respect, I'm saying, because you both have the same experience in that aspect.
Yeah.
He talks a lot about what he's gone into, which is his thing was also as an MP, he did a lot of like child trafficking and stuff like that. He did a lot of like things that were malicious. And he had to like inform himself on that kind of stuff, which was interesting because he says that stuff is not really good to intake, but he knows what it's about. He knows exactly what it's about. And some people can turn when they see that stuff, they might seem like they're a good person. And then when they see this stuff, it's like it corrupts you. He says he's lucky that he didn't. He's totally been true to himself, but there's people that do see it. So the whole comment was, I think, coming up because Ashton Kutcher, has a program where he talks about helping kids, but he's actually has access to this software. So there's software that's in the military or in the government that allows you to view all the sick stuff that's going on in the world from this point of view, from the trafficking point of view. And so you can sort of see all this. So you sort of know what you're dealing with, the people that don't have any morals at all. But then again, now you're being corrupted because of all this stuff.
Right.
So they're assuming, and I don't know for a fact, but they're assuming that Ashton Kutcher, because he was, part of this program for himself, he might have something, because there's a lot of people saying that a lot of these people really were doing it for another reason, and they're the elites. They're the elites. And if they're the elites and they are doing it for another reason, then hey.
Well,
Carter's Corner Pocket, saying hello to everybody.
Yeah.
Dropping by, having a great time with the family. He just had a new daughter. He just had a daughter last month.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Congratulations.
And I don't know if you know Carter's Corner Pocket, Big Jack. Oh, you do know. But a father of 4 boys that are men.
4 boys. Yeah. I got 4. Well, they're always going to be my boys, but they're 3 men and a teenager. Yeah.
That teenager's turning into a man too. Your teenager's turning into a man too. Are you going to film the basketball game tonight or no?
No, because normally when I'm at the game, I do the score or do the books. And that one game I was able to film, someone else did the books that day, so I was able to sit and actually watch the game. So
Oh, okay.
that's why I did it. So normally,
But your normal thing is going there and actually working.
yeah,
You
I
get to
actually
watch
do
the
the
game, but
book.
you're
So
working.
because that's a volunteer thing, and they need
Right?
somebody
No,
to
no.
do it.
And it's your
So
son.
yeah,
He's
I
your
step
son.
in. Yeah, I always step in to make sure. One, it keeps me closer to the table, so I can actually hear what's going on and can coach if I need to, shoot a little hint to him here and there.
Yeah.
But the other part to that is just to be fully engaged on what's going on with him. So
Your son probably loves it
yeah.
because you're right there with
Sometimes because
Well-
I'm too close. So if he acts out a little bit, he give me
right
the
because
eye.
you put him in place
Yeah,
too.
yeah. So he knows. He looks over. If he does,
Like,
if he gets a
pops,
foul,
messed up.
every foul he gets, he'll look over and look at me like it was a foul. It was good. Like, yeah, it was good.
So he'll look at you to see if it was a good foul or a bad foul.
He would look at me more like, because I try to make. You can get frustrated out there, like you say. You're getting out there and you're playing hard, and that was a bad call. You could think it's a bad call, and he'll look over like, should I be upset or should I not be upset? Like,
Right, that's what I'm thinking. So he's looking for the moral support so he can get it on your eyes, and you'll show you know right away. You feel
the
it right
thing
away.
is, I coached him. I coached him before he got to this level, and it's like like say the players
you know his tendencies. You know his tendencies.
Oh yeah,
You know
that's the whole thing. Yeah. So like the last game they were playing, when the ref came to the scores table, because I was keeping the score, the ref was like, he was real strict and particular about the rules and the details and this and that, which is okay. You want a referee that's like that. But then I had to call my son over, and I was like, hey, that ref right there, that's not the one. Don't mess with him. This play your game. Don't.
So now you called your son over. You're allowed to call you're allowed to call the boys over if you wanted to and tell all of them this.
Yeah, because the game hadn't started yet. The game the game hadn't started, so when I call him by his jersey number, I don't even say who he, like he's my son. I say, hey, and I called him by his jersey number, and I was like, that ref right there,
Don't
that
mess
ain't
with
the
him.
one. That ain't the one. Don't do it.
Play totally honest, and if something plays over, let it be over.
Basketball. That's it. Play straight basketball. You're gonna be okay. So he finished the game with 3 fouls, which is good because but he's really aggressive. So he's a real aggressive player.
Respect to Big Jack, raising men. Look, Carter's already saying stuff to you right now. Respect it. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it now, so I appreciate it. Yeah, no, thank you. He said I have 2 daughters and 1 son. So yeah.
Interesting.
And the thing is, the game has changed. The game has changed a lot. So my oldest son is 30 years old. So and now I got that my youngest is 14. So when you look at it like that, those ranges and those numbers, raising kids right now today, and having some of the things that they go through and the what they call it, the ability and with social media and the internet and stuff, the things that they can get into that we just didn't, it wasn't even out there when I was younger, and even wasn't out there when my kids were younger, but my older kids, but the youngest one, he's like, wow, this is like right there in your face. So my hat's off to anyone who's raising kids right now, and that's definitely, but the big part of that is that, again, we're all in here and we can talk and we can say, hey, this is what I went through, or this is what I'm going through, and things like that, because we need each other too, even with that, raising kids. Like we said when we was younger, it takes a village. Well, here's your village. Here's your people that's going to help you, get through those things and block it. Like there's a program called the Bark phone. It's called the Bark. The phone is the same as an iPhone or Android and all that, except it has so much restrictions on it. It doesn't allow, if a text message went through, it will block it and say, hey, there's some violent content in this, and it lets me see it. It's like, you might want to check that one out because it was some violent. Or, my son, like, he has it, so we have it, but he was like, I don't feel well. And it's like, he's, there was some depression or something he might be going on based off of that text. So I can look at it and say, hey, what's going on? He's like, nah, my stomach little, but it looked at it and looked at those words and was like, Now people look at it and say, well, you're spying on your kids or whatever. Well, when they turn 18,
helping your kid.
When they turn 18, I'll stop. Yeah, right. You become a grown man, you out the house, I won't have to worry about it. But right now you're in my house. And
there's a story of a person that's basically like you're like a father like you, and the son, there's plenty of stories like this. The son had siblings, and he went upstairs to his room after eating and stuff like that, and the parents heard a loud bang, and the mother went upstairs, and there's no more son because he was playing with a gun that they didn't even know about, that he was showing off on
Yeah,
Facebook to his friends.
yeah,
And basically he pointed the gun at him,
yeah.
and he just, went off. But it doesn't just go off by accident. It goes off because you don't
No,
have the knowledge of it, but now you're hiding it from your parents, and now your parents come upstairs, and now there's nothing they can do. That right there is the
no,
real hard part.
100%.
Like the bark that you're talking about right now is much better than the bite that kid had to deal with, and those parents had to deal
Yeah,
with.
and that's the thing is, so it's a phone that's set up for that, and it catches a lot of stuff. So it's just because you're not going to be there 24/7. You're not going to be able to
No.
watch everything that they're doing. But if you got some help and things like that, so I encourage people to use those type of programs. I encourage people to talk with others and say, hey, did you go through this, or what do how was it when you did this and that? Because you don't, like I say, you think you're all alone, but you're not alone. We're all in this
Not
thing
at all.
together.
All of
We're
it.
all trying to learn together, and again, that's how we learn. We learn from helping each other out if we can. It's not a one size fit all. Every kid is not the same, but
Blessings, brother.
yeah, every
No, I'm
kid's not the
saying
same. So, huh?
no. I was saying, and it copied that. Don't worry about the last no I. So I just spoke to the World of Smiles with Basil. He just walked in to the room. So
Oh
now we
yeah, how
got
you doing? The world
5
smiles.
people
Yes,
on
I see
here.
him.
Man, we still have our brother on right now, but what's up, Dapper? You're going for a marathon today.
Yeah, he working out there. Yeah.
You're working,
So, but
Dapper.
and see, it says thanks. Look into it because my daughter's asking for a phone of all her friends, and look, it's really cool. It's called the Bark, BARK, and they have a watch like the Apple Watch, and then they have a phone. You cannot tell it's different than anything else. It does. You can look up. You can go on the internet, and you can go on. You can even have the social media page, but it's just more restriction. So you can actually restrict the times. So if it's school time, you can't get on the phone. It doesn't allow you to get on the phone. If it's so it has all these different features in. And Alex, I got a teenager and he got it, but it's the options was we can do this or you can have nothing because
That's
the
perfect.
regular, because the thing is the other phones was we couldn't hold things back, and I can talk to you
Even with the
about,
parental stuff that iPhone has on it,
and the
still
thing
just
is I can talk to you even with the parental stuff. It doesn't block everything. So
right.
and but I can talk to you and say this is what I don't want you to do, but I can't stop someone from sending you stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if someone's sending you explicit pictures and things like that, I can't stop that. So, but the Bark, it'll block it right away. Like this is no, that's not happening. And so it's just this. It's look it up. Look it up. It's not that expensive. It's no different than a service plan you would get with your regular phone. You have a real phone number. You can call. It does everything that your phone does, except it's giving you peace of mind because you have some protections and you're able to see your kid.
And you'll know the creeps that are trying to creep on your kids.
100%. And to be able to get a text message to say your kid is there's some bullying going on in the chat. So what happened was, it was funny because I was sitting. My son was playing his video game and he texted a person saying that he killed five people, whatever. I think they were playing Call of Duty or whatever. He said, I killed 5. All of a sudden the text message come to me, some violence is going on. So I look and they're like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? But they Call of Duty, but it doesn't know, it just reading.
But no, that's good because now it's letting you know there's something innocent going on, but yet in today's day and age, you really don't know if it's like,
and it has calmed him down in his conversation because he knows we're watching it now. He knows we're seeing it. So now it's like he even telling other kids, hey, watch your mouth. No, don't say that, because he knows it's going to come out. It's going to come up. So it's
so
just
he's also watching his words that come out that he can't change.
Right. Because it has to be another way that you can get that across. You don't have to curse. You don't have to threaten. You don't have to. It's got to be. Use your critical thinking skills and say, hey, this is the way I can get this across without blowing up all the time. So if we can control that and get them to start thinking that, because this is the thing with any kid that's out there, and I know we're like, how do we get on this subject? But it's real talk. So when you're dealing with kids and things like that, especially a male teenager and things, because they're not looking at him as a kid. They're looking at him as an adult. So when he do something, you know, and maybe law enforcement get involved or whatever, they're not going to come to him because he's almost 6 feet tall. He's in the freaking
Right.
8th grade, but they're seeing an adult standing right there. They're not looking at a little kid. I mean, I'm looking at him run up and down that basketball court. I mean, they're not going to look at you as a kid. So I got to protect him as much as I can and keep him, you know, within my
Totally
hedge of
understood.
protection. Of course, he got under God's hedge of protection, but I'm like, I got to keep him, you know, lock him up as much as I can.
He's your parent. He's your child. He's your
I want him to have the
responsibility.
freedom. I want him to grow, but at the same time, I want him to grow. So I want him to be able to get older. And I know that sometimes you can't control everything, but the things I can control, I'm going to control. So you can call me whatever you want to call me, but you know,
you're gonna call me dad, right? You're gonna call me. You can call me. You call me dad.
My whole thing is when he turns 18 years old, he turns 21 years old, he turns 25 years old. What you don't want to call him is a number, if you understand what I'm saying.
No, exactly.
He's not going to change
He's a man.
it. He's not going to trade his name in for a number. So I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that he can keep the name that he was given, and that he, you know, only thing that's going to change is you're going to say whatever his name is now to say Mr. whatever his name is. It's not going to be, you know, because I worked in corrections and I understood, you know, and people make mistakes and this and that. But, you know, it's like if I could do it all again, I promise you I wouldn't have went that direction. I promise you I wouldn't have did that. So, you know, that's my job. So that's, you know. So, hey, Carters, I hope I didn't go too far off the deep end, but those are my boys. So I love them. And then I got grandkids.
No,
too,
Carter's
so
too. If anything, Carter appreciates that you're going so in because he's such a loving father. Yeah. Literally, he's a loving.
Good. No, that's good.
He made this flan one time. He made this flan one time for his kid, for his son, and his son was just sneaking treats. And you know, he said, "Look, you know, I caught you sneaking treats. You know, that means you're not going to get because he's not going to give you double. He's not going to reward you. So, so his kid's not crying and stuff like that. He just taught his kid a lesson. You know, like in a mature way. And you know, the next day he had flan, I believe. So, and he made it right in front of him. Not that he was making it in front of him anyways. But you know, if you're going to go and sneak something when you know that it's not right, that's, you know, you're going to have to own up for it. And that's what Carter's about too. He's about, like, you know, he's going to make sure his boy's a man. And his girls are going to be sweethearts. You know, they're not going to be messed with by men, you know, because they're going to have to mess with Carters. I don't think anybody wants to mess with Carters, you know, especially if his daughters are involved.
I think Tajmir was saying that they sure start early. Mine got her first one at 11, and I thought it was early. Talking about the cell phones, I believe.
Yeah.
And then going on, like you had to put limits on and check. So we was there too. So we was right there with 11. And like I say, the things that was coming across, it was like, whoa, wait a minute. So the BARC allows us to monitor it a little bit better. We put a little bit more blocks on it. So that way they can have a decent conversation, enjoy themselves. It plays video games, all that stuff that you do on your cell phone. It's just the fact that it's restricting a lot of that outside nonsense that comes in, and what we put out too. Because like I tell them, once you put that stuff out in social media or on the internet or texting, it's out there forever. It's not like it's gonna it's not gonna be deleted, and you don't know whoever you sent it to. Like they don't have to delete it. So now they got it stored in their phone. And you think about all the pictures on your phone now, they go straight to the cloud. So that thing ain't even stopping no more. It's already sitting out in the universe, in the multiverse, and here we go. So yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
So it's just so much different. That's no different than us. I mean, we're content creators and all, but you got to watch what you put out there because, you know, 20 years from now, your kids, grandkids, or whatever, are going to be watching the videos that you posted. And they're like, dang, granddad, that's what you was about. Like, well, that was 20 years ago. Like,
thank you, Carter. Yeah, Carter was saying that he can relate. That's why he says no problem,
and I appreciate that too. So yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be open.
Of course not. Look, you already said he didn't go too deep.
It's 100% different, but at the same time, you know, every day is wonderful. You know, every day is wonderful. You to watch them grow, and you want to because you know sometimes I get, you know, I was a little like. They hit 11, 12 years old. I'm still order for them in a restaurant. They're like, let them kids order for themselves. Like, oh yeah, because they're always gonna be your kids. But you know, that's like my mom. You know, my mom. Sure, I'm
She's
54
like,
years
Big
old.
Jack, get over
I was gonna
here. You're
say
like,
I'm
come on,
54
mom.
years old, but to my mom, that's her baby.
You
So
ain't getting older
you
her.
know,
Like she's
you,
like
you're never
you're
gonna
just a little
yeah,
baby to her
you're
from when
never
she
going to
first
get
got here.
past that. So you
No.
don't let that part go. It's just you want them to grow and be on their own. So we're working on with us as we raise our kids. We work on them to have sugar distance. So that's the whole thing. We want them to leave the nest, but with sugar distance, and we call that sugar distance. So it means you're far enough away that you can't come borrow sugar, but you're close enough that if you're in trouble, we can get to you. So that's what we
Right.
try to keep them in that range. So that way, if something
Ah.
was to
So not
happen,
living in the same area or zip code, but you can come over every
yeah,
weekend if you
you
want
want to be far enough
to.
away that you just can't come by and borrow sugar.
Right.
But I need you close enough that if something happened, I can get to you within 24 hours or whatever. So
Do they all
that's
live around like not
well,
close, but do
I
they all
have
live in
one in
vicinity?
Tennessee. I have one in Tennessee, one in West Virginia. One is another county over from me, and then we got the one in the house. So yeah. So
So the one in Virginia, South is Virginia. That's Jay, right?
yeah, West Virginia. Yep.
Right. So that's Jay that's close to well, not very close, but I mean closer to Guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
so they're close enough that if I need driving, I can be to any one of my kids within, less than 24 hours for sure. Yeah,
Right.
and so that's the sugar distance that we try to promote. So
Yeah, you don't want to get into a plane because a helicopter might get in the way, but I mean,
well, you never know
you
what's
want to be
going to
able to.
happen out there,
No,
man.
no, you don't ever
It
know.
is, you never know what's going to happen. It's
It's not even the
unfortunate when those
helicopters.
things.
I don't know if you heard about that. Do you know that they were doing the same exact exercise the night before, and it almost happened that night before?
And the thing is, those exercises happen all the time as part of training. It's just it's the when training goes bad is what it is. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it
I
is.
understand that, but to me, like what's so weird is that it was the night before the same thing almost happened, and then they knew that this was something that was going on, and they still had a very poor what is that called, flight tower. You know what I mean? Like the
Mm.
people that were on there were like they weren't really that good. They were like a skeleton crew or something. You know, so
Well, I like I say they're still working out a lot of the details and all because I think you're
well,
in
let
a.
me ask you this:
Mhm.
does that flight do those people in that tower, do they actually give the orders to the helicopter, or is the helicopter still with the military?
Well,
Are they getting
the tower is still in control of everything that's flying around
Oh,
that
okay, okay,
airport.
okay. Air traffic
So
controls
you got to
when
give
you're
that
around there, the
part.
helicopter has to listen.
Yeah,
Okay,
you got to give that part. So you got to ask permission, and they're telling you what areas to be in and what's coming down and this and that. So and so is on approach, and a lot of times, and I believe that's why they pull in the black boxes and all that. So not to get into details, I don't even
right.
know about, so
No,
I
no,
don't
I
even
don't
want to
know either.
speculate.
I'm just
But
talking
they're
like
going
from
to
my
pull it
butt.
because of the fact that you're going to ask, or the order should be, there's a plane landing. Do you see it? And then if you hear that pilot say, or the helicopter pilot, yeah, I see that plane, then you should be running into it. It's telling you it's there. It's in that path.
Right,
So they constantly, those planes cross each other all the time. So it's
right,
but the thing is, they're saying, okay, I see there's a plane here and a plane there. Do you have eyes on that plane? Yes, I have eyes on that plane. Then you shouldn't run into a plane that you got eyes on
right. Exactly. If eyes
because
on
you
it, you
can
shouldn't
see
be
it.
running
If
into
I
it.
can see it, especially in a helicopter, because you got a lot more control,
Right, you can
because
hover.
you just
Y-
turn away.
Yeah.
And as high tech as a Black Hawk helicopter is, remember we had Paul McKnight on. He flew the Apache. I'm sure if I pulled him in this conversation right now, he'd be like, "There's no way that you couldn't see that with all the technology you got
Let
inside
me
that."
ask. So interestingly enough, I've talked about MH370. I don't know if you
Mm,
hear me talking about that. So this is a plane that was taking over the Pacific, and they said that it went into the ocean, and they kept claiming that there was parts found and that nobody found any dead bodies and all this stuff. And all these years later, there's a guy, Ashton Forbes, that's telling you all the scientific study, the physics behind it and what happened realistically. Everybody thinks he's a quack. Everybody thinks he's a quack. The problem with it is this: everybody in the government is not against him, nor are they trying to censor him. And you know
mm,
why? Because they do not want to admit that that software and that information is real.
mm,
That's that. So if we look at the way I look at things is like, if you're not going to go and say, hey, you can't do this or you can do this, and you're just going to be silent when there's something this amazing out there,
right.
you are in on it and you don't want it to be told, because this is what it's all about. It's about the use of free energy. It's all about using the ether field, what Tesla was talking about,
Mm,
frequency and vibration.
right.
And so the government has the ability to do this stuff, and they don't want to say, oh yeah, we can do this. And then they have to admit that they have free energy. And then what are we paying for gas for? Why are we paying so much energy? I mean, it's just as simple as that. So The reason why this
Okay.
plane got taken out
All right.
in the Malaysia flight was because when you look into the actual people that were on there on the actual list, there was 20 people that worked for a chip company. They had their families with them too. They were going back to China because China was calling them back because they were working for an American company that was producing the chips that did this type of technology. And so
Right.
they
Okay.
so they believe that America basically said, okay, fine, you're going to try to take this technology. You're not going to do this. We're going to take the whole thing from everybody. And so they were able to
Hmm.
do whatever they did with the technology. And now it was put on point. Everybody was like, okay, we got to be careful with America. But now I think what's happened is that the whole world has got it because of the fact they keep talking about hypersonic missiles.
Okay.
And this is where the technology comes in, because this is considered fusion technology, where it's not running off of a propellant. It's
Gotcha.
running off of energy that produces an energy that keeps it going. So it's a self-energizing energy, meaning that
Hmm.
once it puts out enough to where it keeps putting it out. So it's like it rotates and it spins its own wheel,
Gotcha.
and it's using it from the actual ether. So this is stuff that's being talked about. But the interesting thing is you're saying that Paul McKnight would say, now these pilots inside here, I've seen it. I've seen these helicopters when you pull back on them, dude. You fully going backwards if you want to.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you'll
Yeah. You
stop
can
on a
stop
dime
it
no matter
right.
how
You can
fast you.
stop. Yeah. You can stop it right there in the spot. Hover right
Yeah.
there in that location. You don't have to.
So if that guy saw that, so this was to me, is like, if he saw it, why did he run into it? And if he didn't see it, why did he not see it?
Yeah. And
They kept saying that,
that's
oh, he's having the goggles on, the whatever, the night goggles. They
right.
only have 50-degree view or something like that. I don't know what it is, but they keep giving excuses. I just want to
Well,
see
the thing is,
who the
that's why
manifest.
that's why the investigation, and it ain't for me to speculate on what's going on. It's just wait for the investigation. But it's
But
they
you as an MP, you know that these
say here's
investigations.
the issue is going to be that it was all caught on video. So now it's not like you can act like it didn't happen or it happened this way, because we all saw it regardless of
Right.
what happened. So my guest is going to be on the Iron Shopping and Iron Show Sunday. He's a retired DC fireman. So we might even touch on this because, he was sending me text messages before I even saw it on the news. Like, man, they did da-da-da. And I'm like, wow, wait a minute. Because that's who handles that. When that plane went down, that's who got called, the DC Fire Department, to go
Right.
and, so he'll have a lot more insight on some things that he might be able to, without we all will be speculating. That's why they do the
Right, of course.
investigation. But as a DC firefighter, what are some of the things you think about and this and that? So that's definitely going to come up Sunday on the Iron Shopping and Iron Show. So he'll be on there. Tajmir says she's ready if you're ready. So
let's go. Let's
yeah.
go.
So if she has the link, Tajmir, go to the link and click it, and you come on in. You're more than welcome. Come on.
It should be pinned
That's
at
anybody.
that's anybody. It should be pinned on my channel. But
Yeah,
if not, you can go to
it's
Big
on
Jacks
yours
and
and it's mine. But yeah, come on in and come on in. You're more than welcome, please.
From 1:41 in the afternoon.
But one of the things I try, and I really do, I try not to what they call it, assume, because
Makes an ass out of you and me.
Yeah. So because of that, it's tragic, and regardless what happened, a lot of people lost their lives, and because of that, you want to try to make sure we get this thing right so it doesn't happen again. Like you say, so too many times we see something. So like you say, it happened on a Monday. Let's just say it happened on a Monday and was real close. Did anybody report that on Monday that we had a real close call? If then it happens again the next day and it's like, oh man, that happened yesterday. But had you said something, then maybe we
they have it. They have it in the system, of course. They have it in the system, but nobody was talking about it. They're talking about
it writing it down and letting somebody know is totally two different things. So
right. That's what I'm saying.
You think about it. If you ever walk through an airport, is that the right link? I see something.
Yes, that's the right link. Should be.
Yeah.
It seems about Profines. Oh, it's my link.
Yeah, I don't know.
So check this out. Go. Let me.
Tell her come to mine. She can come over to my live and get it. Oops,
yeah, that's what I was thinking. She better off to go to your live. Sorry about that. Tongue twister.
I'm gonna paste it again. I'm pasting the link again. So
I see that. Yeah. So if you go to his link, Destin Recovers there right now. Let me go and see if I can get. Okay, so the link that I'm copying and I'm putting inside my link, my live right now is going to be his link to his live.
Yeah. And make
So
sure
if
you
you
use
want
the
to,
YouTube.
so
It's the
Tajmir,
same
this
one.
is his YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay,
See, that's
and
not
it's
the
the same
same
one as
thing.
this. It'll be the
That's
same
not the
link as
same
this.
one. That's not
Oh,
the
it's
same
not.
one, though. Mm-mm.
Oh, oh, really? I got kicked out accidentally. Okay, so Anisha, how you doing today?
Because if you look
Great
at
to
the
see you.
code, it's two different codes.
No, I see that. I see that. So they have to go to your channel because what's happening is I'm copying it from your channel and it's not letting me.
Mm. Yeah. So Tajmir, go over to my channel and get that link if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
let me go to your channel again and go and I'll copy your actual page. I'm not going to go copy that link for that channel for that thing right now.
And
I'm going to go to your
Anisha, how
live.
you doing? It says Anisha LTV. Hello, how you doing?
She's
Hello.
awesome.
Yeah, it
She's
is.
awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got a
So
lot of awesome people that come through you. That's pretty cool.
this is Big Jack's. That's his handle. If you want to go check him out, please do. Oh no, there it is right there, the StreamYard one. You click on his link. Oh well, I'm on his right now. So okay,
Yeah,
let
yeah.
me go back to mine.
Yeah.
Here it is.
You should be able to
This is Big
find it.
Jack Storytime. If you want to, please click on that, and you can go to his channel, and now you can go click on that Tajmir. You'll see the link directly on his site, on his channel.
And it should look like that right there. So that's the code we should be using right there. And Anisha saying hello, Tajmir. So yeah, I'm not complaining. How are you doing? I'm doing well. It's nice meeting you. I don't know if I know we crossed paths before because I recall the
Yeah,
name, but
she's always at a lot of people's. She's always at
right.
Nemo. She's hanging out with a bunch of people. I think she's hanging out with Steph Jemmy. I think she's also hanging out with what's it, Shauna she hangs out with. She also hangs out like with all of us. Like she goes
Hmm.
back and forth. She doesn't want any strife, it seems like.
Yeah, well, that's me right there.
Unless it's with
I'm a live
her
hopper.
goodies.
I
Yeah.
like to hop the lives and go here and there and make sure I like to watch
She
them all.
watches your channel too, Big Jack.
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
saying.
No, I remember seeing the name, so I appreciate it. And if you want to come on live with us right now, you're more than welcome. The links are down there. Go
If
ahead.
you got some of that food, some of that yummy treats that you're usually driving around with, please. And we'll show you how to go live and be live too at the same time.
Yep, and that's one of the cool things. You can be live on your own channel while you're live in here with us. So that's one of the features. So I'm using StreamYard as a program, and we're able to go live. And then and there she go. Here she comes.
I wasn't the one that created this.
Can you
He's the one who
hear
showed this to me
me?
last night.
Tajmir, hello. How you
What's up,
doing?
sis?
I have no sound on. Hang on. I need to
No,
check
oh,
this out
We can
because
hear
this is
you.
the very
I can
we
first
can hear
time
you
and I have
fine.
no idea what I'm doing.
Give me a second. We can hear you.
Hey, Jack.
Yes.
Sorry if I'm
Hello.
looking to the side. I
We
am
can hear you.
blind
You
as a
sound
bat,
fine.
so I need my laptop beside me to see the chat
Okay.
and see everything. I don't hear
No.
you yet. Hang on. I'm gonna try and to
No,
find
just be
some
patient. Just be
sound.
patient.
I don't want to get in front of the camera. You can hear me fine?
Fine.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
You're nodding, so I assume you can hear me.
You sound great. You sound great. You sound great.
I am gonna need some help, maybe.
No. It'll
How do
take
I
a couple
get to hear
moments.
you?
Give it a couple moments, like 2
Sorry.
minutes, maybe at the most, maybe 1 minute.
a
It'll
minute.
sync up. So once you
God,
go
I
into,
cannot hear you. I have no idea what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
she's not
I'm
here.
gonna try and find this. See if I get some sound.
Todd, you stepped out.
Sound is up.
okay. Okay, I got
So,
lost really quick, right? Am I lost
question.
right now?
Can you please not, because
Just
I don't
because I
hear
did
a thing.
that?
But if I turn on the sound on my laptop, would that
Okay,
be
I'm good.
bothersome, or would that give a reverb or something? I think
You
so.
probably
Yeah.
hear echo. You probably hear echo. Yeah.
Can't hear anything. What is going on here?
Hello.
She can't hear us. That's the problem.
Because when I watched you on my laptop, I heard everybody fine, but on my phone, I have no sound. I have no.
You know, Todd, I can tell you what the problem is.
Nope.
She needs to disconnect her mic.
Volume is
Just
up.
take the mic completely out.
So, guys, what do we do? Do I sign off and try to sign in again? Maybe that can help.
Wait a minute. What up?
Yeah. Okay, I'll try that.
Read the chat. Read the chat.
I lost.
Since she went out, she's gonna come back in. But if she disconnect the mic, she'll be able to do it. It's the mic that's blocking her. because
Can-
through StreamYard. And
Back.
yours doing
I
it
lost
too.
sound.
I can hear you. Man, y'all funny. Yeah, no, Anisha, you're right. It's the mic. So if she disconnects the mic, she should be all right. So, and I see Todd jumped off too, so I don't know what's going on. But hey, it's all good. I'm glad everybody's trying to get in here. There's Mind Games coming back, and we'll get that one out of here. All right, so you're back.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
back.
I can hear you.
Yeah, perfect.
So with
I think we're waiting for
Tajmir,
Tajmir.
she has to remove her mic from her
Headphone.
phone. She has a
Right.
microphone, and when she put
Right.
that piece in, it's blocking being able to hear through the phone. So
Right.
I don't know why.
So she doesn't have it
that
set.
might
Up,
be-
she doesn't have the setup to the mic, right? Or is it because she doesn't have the setup on the Bluetooth?
that
to the
I'm
mic?
not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I do know that if you just talk straight through the phone without an extra mic, you'll be okay. 100%.
Right. I'm the same thing with me. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Now I wonder. You know, I think it's the same sound. Like not the same sound as somebody that's mic'd up. Like if I'm outside, of course you're going to hear the wind and all that kind of stuff. But
Right.
I'm thinking like it's good quality. If I turn around like this, you hear me, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
wait
not
a second. No,
listening.
give me a second. You hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I hear the delay, but you can. Okay, perfect. That's just a surround mic that you would pick up when you're talking on the phone from the mic that comes on the regular phone.
On the regular phone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
So because I got a microphone. I have a microphone for the show now. Let me see. Your shirt makes you look like the hospital MJ.
Oh yeah, your shirt does look a little bit like a hospital shirt. I was noticing that before.
No,
Were you
no,
in the
no,
hospital?
no. I'm out there. No. This is one of my golf undershirts. So I use Cobra Golf. So let me see if I can move it down just a little bit.
No, let me ask you something. What's your handicap?
I'm probably around a 9, 10.
Wow.
So, but anyway,
I don't
so
break
it's not a
hundreds.
hospital.
I can
I'm
maybe
not
break
in the
100, but not.
hospital.
Oh, okay.
I'm not in the hospital. Let me see.
Cool.
The thumbnails made think something was. Yeah.
We thought with the little S on the doctor wiped off something on you. You know what I mean? Or you wiped yourself like some mustard or some Jello. I know you wouldn't come out like that. You'd be like, "What?"
No, it's
I'm too fresh
it's
for
a
that.
Cobra shirt. So it's an undershirt. Basically, it's like if you were
It's like
just warming up.
a sweat wicking, right?
Yeah, if you were just warming up on the course or whatever, this is a nice shirt to wear. It's real relaxed. It got the logo of Cobra, the brand of golf club that I use.
Right.
It's called Cobra.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So everybody look. See, I thought, what? Like you got some hospital thing going on. Yeah.
He
so
thought it
Joe,
was too at the
Joe, I
first.
didn't know you were still in there. I'm glad you're still in there hanging around. Joe, why you didn't come on? You hanging
He's been
out,
hanging out with his daughter. He's at home hanging out with his daughter. And stuff.
Oh, I just got a hair. Oh.
So he's listening, but he's also hanging out doing other things
He
too.
just got a haircut, so that's what's up.
Oh.
Yeah. So no, everybody wasn't alone. Y'all should have said something. If y'all thought like should have said something earlier. Look, we've been on here an hour and 53 minutes, and Shauna is the only one that had something to say. Everybody thinking it, but nobody's saying that. So y'all gonna let me sit here all weird.
Yeah, man. What's wrong with you, Todd? What's wrong with you, man? So I guess this is exact.
So
this is the
that's a
exact
good
thing.
question. No. That's a good question. Check it out. They like if you saw somebody that had something on their face or on their shirt or whatever, would you say something or you just let them just walk around like that?
I mean, I'll tell you what I was going to say right now with that is that people right now when they get in groups, it's only when they're in groups, I believe. When people get in groups of more than 5 or 10, they actually their brain works in a way that they rather just they rather think about what they're watching instead of interact with what they're watching with. So if there's a crime going on in front of you, instead of you getting involved in stopping the crime, some people will actually be there as the bystander filming the crime.
Right.
And now they're considered a criminal because they're actually watching the crime happen and not doing anything about it. These people will get in trouble by the law because if you're filming it, you can do something about it. Why are you filming it? For sensationalism?
100%.
You know, so I don't know if that just happened right now. Like I saw it and everybody else saw it, but why did we not say something to you?
Yeah.
When only one person had the
Shauna's saying, she's like, I just got here, but yes, and you got here, you pointed it out, so I appreciate that.
Right.
But it wasn't nothing's negative. It's just
No. But what I mean is that we even here, there's such a good conversation going on instead of us going to that because there wasn't really a lag time. You know, that's another thing too.
Right,
I was the
right.
only one that was really
Hey,
on
guys.
here. We were.
Yeah.
How you doing? Now you're working fine.
Hi. I can hear you now. I found the culprit.
Yeah.
It was
It's
my
your mic.
mic.
It's your
It
mic.
u-
Yeah.
The mic, yeah. What's the mic?
That's
The
what he was
mic,
saying.
yeah, it uses the microphone jack. So when you, not the headphone jack,
Mhm.
and so when I plug it in, I don't get any sound. And I thought I would get my earbuds and use those for sound, but they are nearly dead. So we're gonna have
But
to do
no,
it
you're
without the mic, without the lights, and
No, you
without.
sound fine. You sound
you're
fine.
perfect. You're perfect.
Your
Thank
mic
you
only
so
really
much.
works
Thank
when
you
you're
so much.
outside. Your mic only really you only need it when you're outside. Unless you're holding it because your phone, like, look, I'm
Yeah,
right here. Hang off right
yeah,
now.
I know. The other day I was on someone else's mic live, and he didn't have a mic because he assumed that, okay, I'm in the house so people can hear me. I could barely understand the word that he was saying, so I had to
Really?
let him know, like, hey, can you please figure out your sound, because my laptop was on max volume and I could not hear a
You
thing.
couldn't
So
hear him. Oh, yeah.
it's hit or miss. Some people can hear you fine, others can't. So
Well,
I try to use my mic as much as possible, but I haven't been doing the live streams as much.
I think I think it's with the tone. Some people like if you listen to Nemo, sometimes Nemo it's hard to come through because he's talking low because his wife and his kids are sleeping.
Oh
So
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah, maybe
So he's
it could be
talking
that.
low and he's far away. He's like this far away sometimes. His computer's right there. He's like
Yep.
all the way away
Mhm.
from it. He's not trying to
Yep.
make it so loud unless we say to him, hey, talk a little louder, and he reads that.
Yep.
It
See,
might just be
Pauline's
going on.
Purposeful Life is in here. Hello, Pauline.
Beautiful. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Pauline's.
Yeah.
I have
Happy
no idea. So
Saturday to you.
Ah,
Big
that's
Jack,
so beautiful.
can you help me out with this thing? Because I'm on your stream now. I cannot see any comments. Where do I go to be able to see the
All right.
comments? Or
So, Todd, you can point her, you can direct her on that to see the
Okay,
comments.
so you see the bottom row. You see it on the bottom. It has a leave, a more with 3 dots, and then it has chat.
yep.
Hit
Oh,
the
there it
chat.
is.
Yeah, but
See?
you're going to be on private first. You're going to be on the one that says nothing. You're going to want to go onto the one that says that's chat. You're going to go on the one that says comments. That'll be with everybody talking there.
Okay.
And you'll also
And then
see
you'll
that
see it come.
everybody is where they're coming from. So everybody that has the white little circle, most of them are coming from my channel because these are the only 2 channels that are on. But now, when people start coming to your live and check you out, if they start commenting on your live, those comments will come through here, and now they'll be coming through your live. And so check
Oh,
this out.
wow.
You're actually getting live time right now. No, wait,
No,
you're not.
she's
So
not. She's not live
let me
yet.
show you
She
something.
hasn't went live.
We want to
Hang
show
on.
you this. This is why you're here.
Okay, wait. I'm still in comments. Do I join the chat?
No, you're already no. You're fine. You can say hello inside there. You already did it. You're already in the chat. Just say hello if you want to
Okay,
inside the
but
chat.
now I can't see you guys. What's
Right.
going
No.
on
Right. So
here?
you exit that.
Okay.
Then you go to the bottom where the 3 dots are.
More? Yes.
Yeah, the 3 dots. You're gonna go to more. You see where it says stream this on your
Oh,
or stream this
wow.
to your. So you're gonna have to go through some things. So you're gonna want to be patient. You're gonna click that, and then it's
Joe,
gonna give you.
yes, you can. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Oh, so it asked me to sign up. I haven't signed up yet.
Well, right.
Yes.
You're gonna want to. Okay, so you're gonna want to use your Google account, the one that's connected to this account that you're using right now.
Mm-hmm.
That you're live on. So you're going to want to use that, and then when it's going to ask you, do you want to use it with the Tajmir or music or Tajmir start here? You're going to want to do the one to start here Tajmir. I believe that's the one you're on.
You can do both.
Then
but it's okay.
you can use either one. Then you're going to want to make sure that you use. It'll be a little slide down window, a little drop down window. It'll say YouTube, where you're going to view from. When
Oh,
you view
yeah.
from YouTube, then you'll be able to go and load up into the
Yes.
and
This
it'll
looks
maybe take 2 or
familiar.
3 times. It took me like 2 times or 3 times to get through.
Oh
So
no, I've done this screen before. I'm just new to Streamlabs.
No, This is
Kicked her
StreamYard.
out. It kicked her out.
Okay. No. Oh, did it really? Okay.
Yeah,
So
it kicked her out.
okay. So
Here she
Tajmir.
comes. She's coming back. She's coming back.
Okay. Right.
Okay, so I got
This is
kicked
what's
out
cool.
for a second.
Yeah. You'll be back. Keep doing the process again. Keep doing the practice again.
Okay, so
You'll
I
get
have to do it over. I have to do it again.
Yes.
Yeah,
Once
'cause
you
it
do
didn't
it
take.
one time.
It didn't take. So try it again. Yeah.
Okay, so stream this to your audience at a destination. Okay,
Yes.
I can do that.
Yeah. So Joe, while she's doing that, to answer your question, yes, you can do this from your phone. So they're on their phones right now, so they're doing it right from their phone. So yes.
But you said you can do it
that's
all
correct.
from your phone if you want to. You can do the software and everything from your phone. You said, right?
Yeah. Yes. 100%. Yeah.
Now, is there
Now, if
anything
you're
you can't
hosting,
do?
If you're hosting, you have to go through StreamYard.com to get in to be a host. But if you're a guest, they have an app for guests. There's an app for guests, but to actually be a host, you have to go through StreamYard.com. So yeah, but it
How
can be
you
done
doing?
from your phone.
So I just wanted to make sure something. So I got somebody on my channel right now. It's coming over to our
Yeah.
channel. It's
Yeah.
Artron.
Altron,
Okay. Yeah. So right now Artron is a moderator. He's part of the family.
Oh, you made it? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
He showed up white, but
Yeah.
you making him a
No,
moderator.
yeah. I just made a moderator because
Okay,
everybody that's new that's coming from the other side, they basically all get moderator.
Yeah, I got you.
Everybody
Yeah.
does. Everybody has friends, you know.
So see now, Tajmir, you're in. You're linked up. You're live on your channel. So if you went to your
So
YouTube right now,
give me 1
you're
second,
live.
really quick. Let me go to Tajmir's channel really quick.
Yeah.
Let me
So
go
start
to
here,
my
Tajmir.
channel as well, because now I'm on Mind Games channel. Let me go see how it's looking on
You got a
mine.
live going on right now.
Yep.
I'll show
You're
you right
live
now,
on your
sweetie.
channel.
This is your channel right now.
Yep, you're live.
If you see, I'm going to say, hello. Do you
Yeah.
see the chat? That's your chat right there, and that's the
I'm
live.
still on my way. You
Okay.
see me live before I see me live.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there.
Yeah.
There is
Hi.
me.
So now anybody that comes onto your live is now part of this live together with everybody because Big Jack
Yeah,
is the one that's hosting
100%.
it. Everything
Yeah,
will
I'm
be
hosting
set.
it.
Awesome.
I'm hosting it, but you're live in your own channel doing your thing, and your people when they
That's
come in, you'll
awesome.
have
And you're
it'll
making
let you-
time. You're making watch hours right now.
So Jack, you said you were on the paid version. How much is this? Is this
Now,
paid
this-
version? Is it
This
affordable?
this is like $50 a month.
$50 a month.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But he has 2 accounts, meaning that he can have another person on there with him.
Yeah.
So what is the
It's-
one with the single account? Is there a price for the single account, or do you bypass
There's a
that?
free version. There's a free version. You can actually go. You can go in there and go get the free version. Don't pay nothing. So it's up to you. The difference
Right, but
with
you have
the
to have
free
the doc.
version. The difference with the free version is you can't have your own logo. Like I got. You see where up in the corner it says Real Talk Live with Big Jack. That's mine. The free version. Let me show you what the free version will show you what it look like. So without that, the free version, the logo would look like this. See how the duck is up there? Say StreamYard.
The
Look at the
ducky.
logo up there. So
Oh,
you
I
will
didn't
get
see
that.
it.
Huh?
I didn't
Yep.
see the
Right
ducky.
up in
Oh
the
yeah, I
top
see it
right
now.
corner.
Yeah,
I
I
got
see
the
it now.
ducky on top.
Yeah. So that's what it looks
Yeah.
like if you just use it. And this is the other part that you would get too. So you would get that. That's what it would look like if you just went the free version. So I say live with StreamYard and you got the StreamYard logo. That's the free version.
Okay.
So, but all the stuff that I can do, I got a little bit more bells and whistles because I paid for it. But other than that, this is the knockout. So if you're going to try it, go get the free version, try it
Right.
out. And if you want to pay for it, or when you become monetized and
I'm
let it
gonna
pay
look
for
into
itself.
it because I am used to OBS, and I haven't done much live streaming on OBS just yet. Normally it's on my phone, but this is interesting because we have tried to go live together, and usually it's just one person gets the hours
That's
and
all
the
you
other
can get.
doesn't get anything. So this is a win-win. So
This
I'm gonna
this
look
will
into
allow
this for
you.
sure.
This will allow you to have up to 10 people on. So the version I got, what I pay, allows you to have up to 10 people on at a time. So I can have up to 10 people on.
That
So when
is
you
awesome.
you was on Dapper, when you was on Dapper, they're in that same where they had that many people on at one time and all the faces were up there. So that's pretty much what they're doing right there. So I see Todd
Okay.
stepped away. So Todd stepped away, and we know he stepped away. So had he, I can actually remove him from the screen. Just remove him, not take him out, but just remove him. So then it's just me and you, so they won't see that empty
Okay.
space. So he's doing
Oh,
something.
so he's still in the stream, but we
He's
just don't
still
see him
there.
right now.
He's just not up on
Okay.
it because he's in the background now,
And
and
I
I
see
can
you
handle
put
it.
up the comments,
So
everyone's comments on the screen. That is awesome. I really have to
yeah,
look into this. Thank you so much
right,
for
right.
introducing
So
this
and
to
then
me,
you got the
because this
tickers
is
going across the bottom. So you see the ticker. So we was supporting Destined to Recover,
Mhm.
her channel. So I can put that in. Those are things that I can do.
That
The
is
source
awesome.
came in. I see the sources down in there. So Ashana, she's coming in. So she's trying to come in. She hasn't come
Anisha,
in yet. Yeah.
I don't
So
have my
Anisha,
pom-poms
yeah,
here.
I'm sorry. There she go. Hello, hello. There you go.
Hey,
How you
hey
doing?
sis, how you doing? Can you hear
It's
us?
gonna take a It's going to take a second because what you're trying to do, let me
Yes,
tell
I
you,
can
what
hear
you're trying to do is listen to yourself, and it's about a 10-second delay. So don't try to listen, just have a regular conversation and you'll be okay. So that's
Okay.
where the issue is. So if you're trying to watch a live and listen to the live, it's like a 10-second delay. If you just look in your phone and have a conversation with me, we will have no delay. So you can hear us? Okay, all right, not a problem. But hello and welcome. Welcome. How you doing? So Todd is back. So let me get him back on the stage. Boom. So there it is right there. So Todd is back.
Back up.
Yeah.
How you doing?
So, and you see
So I'm gonna be looking down
Anisha is in here
every
with
now
us
and
too.
then because I have no chat on here. How do I get to the chat again? Can I see you and the chat at the same time from my phone,
Yeah.
or do I
No.
need to look at my
No.
laptop? Because
Wait, how? You turn it sideways then, right?
No, I'm not sure. How would you do that?
No, you.
So-
I couldn't see it. If I press the chat button, it only allows me to go see the comments, and then I don't get to see myself. So it's not like inside.
Oh,
oh
so
no,
from
I
the
want to
phone,
see you guys. So I'm gonna be
from the
looking down every
phone.
now and again to see what's going on in chat. But yeah, this is
So no, the
awesome.
thing is, like I
How
say,
you
if you
doing,
look,
Anisha? Great to see you. Can you hear
put
me?
her hands up.
Okay.
Yes, I
She
can
can hear us. She can hear us.
Okay. Awesome. Good to see you. Awesome.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing with the with that, and I do it too. So when I do my live show, I have a computer next to it as well, so I can see the chat. And I turn the volume all the way off on the computer, so it won't give me the back feed. And I just do everything through my phone, and I look at the chat in the comments over there because it's to me it's just easier because I'm not trying to point at the phone, because when you're trying to hit buttons on the phone, the finger comes up and things like that, and I just try to cut that out. So that's what
exactly.
that's one of the things. Now here's
There's
another
Todd's
feature.
laptop. There you go. We all
You
do
already
it.
see the tickers going across the bottom. So we put it in. I can change the note. I can add a different note, whatever. So I'm just trying to give y'all a couple of little things that it does. So we got the tickers going across the bottom. If I wanted to have a banner
Can you do me a
to go
favor?
over there, yes.
Can you do that birthday thing for me again? Happy
Right
birthday
now?
to a special friend. Did you do that? Can you do that birthday thing again for me?
You said it was for Sunday, but I'll do it.
It is. I mean, every day would be cool, but Sunday is definitely.
Okay.
But now would be really cool.
No.
Thank you.
No. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Thank you very much.
So guys, I want to try a little something because I don't know what has changed. When I joined the live, I could hear you all fine, but now the sound has gone really low and my volume is at max. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get my headphones so I can hear you a little better.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be stepping away for a bit. Feel free to.
So what I would do is remove you while you're gone, and when you come back. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna remove you, and when you come back, we'll put you back in. All right.
What's going on, Anisha?
It's I can hear you all, but it's kind of like choppy. So I'm just trying to take it all in.
I'm choppy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and it could be sometimes it's the signal. So you're like,
Am I better
I don't
now?
know, from the car or whatever. You know, your signal it'll come back across broken.
Am I better now?
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
Am I better now?
I like to say I don't know who it is and how it would be, but we can, if you can hear us and we can hear you, you're okay.
Okay,
So,
I hear you fine.
Again. Welcome again. I'm glad you're here. So, Todd, I can hear you.
I'm not gonna worry about getting those watch time right now because I'm like, that's too much.
Yeah.
Okay, well, when you ever want to learn, we teach you, please.
Yeah,
We want you to be a part of it. So this is something that's good.
That you got on, because the thing is, the more people that come in here, the more we get to test what we can do. Because we've only had up to 4, so we just done that. So the next person come in, we get 5, then we'll see what it look like when it's 5 or whatever. But so that's how I get to test. But other things that we get to do and see, it's like the banner. So Todd got that ticker that's going across the bottom. That's a ticker. So let's see. Tajmir is coming back in, so let me get her back in.
Now hang on a second. Hang on, not just yet.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
You're not ready?
Not just yet. Give me a second.
Okay. You're good. I'm not even gonna mess with you. So the banner that we can add in. So just say I'm gonna use a banner. So here's a banner like we had the give me one. All right, what do you want to talk about? So that was another one. Boom. So we throw a question up. So we want to throw a question up. We can throw a question up or whatever and make it a banner where it's standing there. What do you like to talk about? And that way, if somebody wanted to bring a topic up or whatever, we can do that. If you look there's a section that says private chat. Can you hear Tajmir?
I don't know if she can. Can you hear Tajmir?
Oh, she's muted. No, she muted herself. Let me unmute her. All
okay.
right. Can I unmute? Their mic isn't. So it says your mic is not connected.
So she's using her
Yep.
headphones. Okay.
There you
you go.
go. There it is. Yep.
Do you got me back? Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
can
You can hear me now?
Yes.
Awesome. And I can hear you too. So much
Okay.
better.
Yeah. So you put a banner, you can change the banner if you want to make it something else or whatever. So that's one of the things that you can actually do. Let me look and see what's going on in the chat. So the source and Pauline is here. So hello, all of y'all. Just going over
Hey.
some of the things that you can do. You see the ticker going across the bottom. We can change that if we need to. We can actually change the colors. So if we wanted to change the colors of all of this, so if, say red is your favorite color or orange is your favorite color, you can actually change the colors of the different things. You don't have to be just blue. You know, it's up to you whatever color you wanted to use. And then you can get a little bit funky with it based off of what you want to do. So, but if that's something that you're into, you can change the colors. If I took that banner off, so I take the banner off and I want to change how your names are looking down there, I can change it to the classic. So you can see it's more of a rectangle type thing or minimum. You can see it like that, or we'll put it in block. So you can change that as well. If we want to make
Can you do me a
everybody
favor?
circles, make them circles instead of making them squares. We can, circle
Oh,
you
that's
up.
so cool.
Yeah. We can keep going. So this, change it like it says yellow. We can change it.
So Jack, can I interrupt you for a second?
No.
I just want to say hi to Miss Do It
You sound-
Yourself. Thank
you
you so
sound
much
horrible.
for joining the chat.
Okay, now
I
you sound
sound
better.
horrible.
No, it just sounds like
better?
it's very, very muffled. So, okay, cool. So what I wanted to know is if, because my guest just saw that, so I was going to ask if you can change it to pink for a second,
Pink.
so my guest could see, pink, and just say
No,
happy birthday
yeah.
again, if you don't mind.
No.
So she'll be there in a
Well,
second.
let me tell you something. Y'all gonna have to tell me when we get there because I'm colorblind. So
Oh, okay, no problem. You're blue right now.
Aw.
You're blue.
Purple.
Mind Gibbs says happy birthday. Awesome.
am I close?
You know, you're just blue. This is now
No,
there's three.
I don't see blue. I see
You don't-
purple, brownish.
Really?
That's a little more pink. Yeah. That's
Wow.
light pink.
I don't
Baby
see
girl
any.
pink
Oh, wait a
little.
second. Oh no, now I'm seeing. Okay, because I'm on your channel. I was on my live. Okay, a little bit. It's pinker.
more
And it's a little bit
pinker.
more red.
More red.
Oh, right. I
It's
think
pinkish.
right there is pink.
All right, I'm
White?
about to go with there. I'm colorblind, so we
Okay,
trying to
not a
find
problem.
pink.
That's okay. You got
No,
help.
no,
You
that's-
got it. You're doing great.
You had it.
Yeah.
Are you so you've had this trouble your whole life?
Yes. Mhm.
Wow. What
So
is it?
here's
What
the
does it
thing.
actually feel like?
So here's the thing. People ask, how could you tell? Okay, no different than anybody else. You went to school and they told you your colors. So I know based off of the colors they told me, that's blue, that's red, that's green. But when you go to the eye doctor and you take the eye test and they give you the where you're looking at all the dots
Right.
and they tell you what number do you see or whatever, I can't see the number. So I cannot see, I'm red, green colorblind. I cannot see past those dots or whatever. So yeah, when you blend colors and stuff together, I can't see them. No.
Did that not affect you in the military?
Yes, when I first got in, they wouldn't let me be an MP because they were like, you wouldn't be able to defuse a bomb if you had to because you can't tell the difference of the colors. But the longer I stayed in, then they was okay with me not being able to see the colors. So it's all.
Wait a second. So that means that you just say, "Hey, hit the red button." No, okay, whatever. It's any color I'm gonna hit. Or they just trust
the
that
thing
you're
is,
not gonna hit it.
I know red because I was taught it was red. I know blue because I was taught it was blue. I know green because I was taught it was green. So, but if you put those shades together and mix them up, I wouldn't be able to see past it. So
And that's a bomb when those three wires are there.
Right.
You wouldn't be able to tell
When they're all together so when they're blended together, you just wouldn't be able to see it. So that's red, green, colorblind. That's what I am.
You know what? This looks a little bit like topaz. I guess is that what that's called? Topaz.
I have no idea what it's called, but it is
Okay,
not
it
pink,
doesn't-
but it is in the area. It is.
Yeah, it's like
To
a
me,
darker.
how I
it's
see it,
close.
it's like darker pink, like a
It's
bit
purple.
purplish.
Yeah,
Bit
that's
pink,
I'll tell you
purplish.
this. It's about. You could probably get closer if you played with it. If you knew the code for pink,
Right.
I could
Oh,
probably.
because there are codes in there. You don't actually have a slide. Oh, because you're color.
Yeah.
No,
color code.
there are codes. There are codes, so
Okay.
you don't
Yeah.
have to have a. If you knew the code number for it, you can actually.
Allison
get the
Knapp's in the
code.
house. Great to see you, Allison.
So
And
then,
we have
so if we
Morgan in
wanted
the
to
house
change,
too.
Oh,
you
Morgan
see
in the
how
house.
I changed the logo?
Yes,
I
hi,
changed the
Morgan.
logo. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No,
So I
no, you're
changed the
good. You're good.
logo at the top right corner. So you see it's now
All
saying
right, right.
Iron
It's your,
Sharpen
it's your
Iron
center
Show.
one.
I can change that to the Big
Submarine.
Jack story time. He's got the Iron Sharpen Iron, the real. So those are things I created myself, and that's the difference with me paying for the extra. It allows me to change that out. So
Oh,
if we was going to take
And
a
how,
break, so let's imagine we was going to take a
hang
break.
on,
So
can I ask
we
you
that's
all,
it
something?
right there. Oh,
yeah,
that was
Hang
good.
on, Jack. Can I ask you something about the
yes.
logos? So you just switched them around a little bit. So how do you get to switch them around that fast? Are you able to upload multiple, or how does that go?
Yeah, you can upload multiple. I got 4 or 5 sitting in here ready to go. Yeah.
Okay, so whenever you're doing a live stream that is like
Oh, wow.
iron sharpening iron, you put on that logo, and when you jump on another live stream like Big Jack Storytime, you put on that logo, and you can switch between all of them. That's awesome.
Yes. Yeah. Just switch
Now,
them around. And there's
now let
Joe.
me see
Hello,
something
Joe.
really quick. You're switching these logos around, but what I don't see, let's say, okay, yeah, I do. On the bottom of your screen in the right hand corner, you do have your little your no, I don't see it.
Joe,
Oh, is
welcome
it?
to the live. Hello,
That's
Joe.
my
Oh,
brother
Joe's here.
Joe.
What's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing?
What
So good to
happened?
see you. What happened?
I don't
How
know,
did you
Joe.
get here?
Joe is playing mind games.
So
Joe is
I'm
playing
Oh
mind
playing
now
games
my
check
right
it
games.
out.
now.
goodness.
So check it
Nice.
out. Now, if we all needed to take a break, so say we was going to take a commercial break or whatever, right? So everybody's going to take a commercial break. If that was the case, I could drop this in. So we all going to take a break, and boom.
You can give a time
We'll
Now,
of
be
like 10
right
minutes or
back.
5 minutes.
This
Oh, wait
Nice.
a
is
second.
like TV. This is some real good stuff, man.
Oh, wow, that's
now,
cool.
if you wanted, say it was going to be, we're going to take a 5-minute break, and now we're down to the last minute of it. Then
So
Of
they're not
later.
so
okay.
anyway, so that gives us time to get ourselves together, get ourselves straight, blah 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 blah. So now all of y'all are guests in the show, and we got people that's in the chat because I'm seeing 11 different comments that's being pushed around. So
Right.
but at the same time, and thank you for everybody that's in here. Bogalana, is that her name?
Bohalana.
Bogalana?
Bohalana. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bohalana.
she's in there. She's in there
Yeah.
now. Yeah,
Awesome.
so
What's up,
thank
Hi,
you.
Bohalana?
Bola.
So good to
How
see
you
you.
Green Eyes, hello. So there's a lot of good people in there. So everybody, hello,
Nice.
hello, 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 everyone that's in here. So what I was getting ready to say. So there's a area over there that says private chat. So down in the bottom of your corner it says chat. So if we was going to send a message to each other, so just the people that's guests on the show that's in this box, is just more hello. And I could send a message to y'all that only you can see. No one else can see it. So that's
Yep.
just for the people that's guests. So we can say something behind the scene that people that's actually watching the live wouldn't be able to see that part. They only can see what's in the comments, but they can't see what we say to each other behind the chat. So if it's like, hey, we're going to take a 5-minute break or whatever, and we start getting people ready, well, let's wrap it up. Let's we got 2 minutes before, we can actually put that in the chat and have a conversation that way. So that's just another
That's
feature
awesome.
that you got. Yeah. So
I have a question.
yes.
I have a question, and it's a question for Joe.
Yes.
Joe, are you streaming this one to your audience as well?
I am not yet.
We're going to
Yeah.
right now.
But
So
do you
look.
know that you could do that, or am I just
No, he
giving you
knows. He
information
knew
you
he knew
already
that he
know?
can do this. He just hasn't asked me yet. He just didn't ask us yet. It's not
Awesome.
me. So he's waiting patiently right now to go get this set up. So please, everybody, Tajmir, you learned it from me. Please teach it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you're putting me on the spot right now.
No, but that's how you're gonna learn. You got me.
I
So Big
know,
Jack
I
did it to
know.
me. Big Jack did it to me last night. So today he had me teach it. So
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna freestyle this because she just taught it to me, but I have major ADHD, so I'm gonna do my best.
you
So
get whatever
I'm
you need
going
to know. You ask. You ask. We're here.
the 3 dots down.
Yep.
So I'm gonna say downstairs. That's not the word, but you see the 3 dots. Hey, your language is difficult. You try and speak Dutch. No. Okay. So you go to the where it says more, and
Yep.
then you're gonna see stream this to your audience, and
Yep.
that is gonna take you through a bunch of steps. If I do this, will I be kicked out or what's going? I'm
Well,
gonna
you're
try it.
already in there, so I wouldn't go all the way through.
Yeah, don't go all the way through because
Okay.
you'll get kicked off.
No, I'm gonna get in trouble. But what you see, stream this to your audience, and it's gonna ask you to do all the stuff. Log in with the account that you are.
So now
Where did
Joe
he
just
go?
got kicked off, but he'll be back. He'll be back. Yeah, there you go.
There
Oh,
he
is
is.
it? Yeah.
He's back. The same thing that happened to me.
The respect.
That's fine. So you are. I'm assuming you are in your account that your channel is on right now with your Gmail.
Filipino.
Log into Gmail account and go to your YouTube channel that you are joining the chat from now or joining the stream from now.
Hey, Guy, you're out there. If you can use the same link you used last night, come on in. I just want to see some, if you don't mind. If you got time
We
to
have
come in, I want to see what it looks like with 5 people.
So
creating
now that
change. Creating change. If you can try to come live so we can see what it look like with 5 people. I just want to see, if you don't mind doing it.
Yes,
so
my
check
guy,
this out.
jump on here.
So if you notice this on my chat right now, on my chat, Bohalana is giving a notice. Okay, the notice basically is that anybody that wants to communicate network wise, if you want to get subscribers, okay, the subscribers will come from you networking with these individuals. So Bohalana is like a connector. Bohalana and also Dapper. So Bohalana is considered mommy and Dapper is considered daddy, if you want to consider of that community. And so they're interested in connecting everybody and they really, enjoy us. They've been talking about us when we're there. It is very interesting. It's up to any right there. So you see it right there. It's something that if you communicate with them on a daily basis, weekly basis, whatever it is, you can get your monetization, you can get up. Now you're not cheating. What you're doing is you're networking. So it's not like you're getting anything for free. If you don't network, you don't get anything. They'll come to you, they'll say hello in 10, and then once you say nothing to the 10 people and don't give them the blue jacket, they're out of there. You know what I mean? So it's all about the networking if you want to network with them and get some help. You know what I mean? Like get to understand. So networking comes from multiple things. It comes from everybody in multiple communities. It doesn't come from just our community. Like our community is small in comparison to what the world offers. We just now met over 100,000 people if we want to that are interacting.
Yeah, they were. We were there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you see how everything's running so fast. So when it's done, when Dapper's done, his video in the next week will have probably 1,000 views on that one video for that live. And then so when his thing comes in February 15th, he's going to be having a celebration for himself, of course, but for everybody, celebrating 100,000 subscribers.
Wow, that's
So-
awesome.
So this is
Joe,
we can learn.
Joe, Joe is live now, and he'll on the
Okay.
channel. Your channel is live as well.
Let me see where you're at, Joe.
I saw you come in, Joe. Good job.
So what happened
And
is you can
also-
see it, and I can see at the top all the people that's going live in there. I can see your channel. So
Yeah.
not only are you
I
live
saw
in
the
Facebook,
notification.
and I'm telling you, so if you had 2 Facebook channels, you can go live in both of them. It's the same concept you just did. If you
Nice.
got a Facebook channel, you can move it over to Facebook and pick that one up as well. If you got a TikTok, so as a guest, you can only do 2 channels. So two social media channels: Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, blah blah blah. If you're the host, you can do up to 4 on the level that the area I got. So if you had 10 people in here and everybody went 2, that's 20 plus the 4. So now you're looking at 22 to 24 channels being used at one time. So yeah, 100%.
So right now you got 2 people.
Options.
Say again.
Right now you have 2 people on. You have. I think you have 8 people on mine. You have 2 people on Joe's. You have. Where's Casimir?
I
Okay,
have
so
5.
you have
I
2
have
on
5
yours.
on mine.
So I see
And
it
5
growing. I 100%. I see it
Yeah.
growing up. So it's
Casimir, you
really
got 5.
cool.
So right now, how many people are totally watching us? Do you know, Jack?
Yeah, what I'm showing is 18, but I know it's got to be more than that because I'm
Yeah.
seeing. So yeah.
does that mean-
We also have creating change. He said, "Give me a few minutes." Don't know how to get to the link, guys. I'm looking. Okay, so creating
No,
change. Go over to
So
Jack's time channel and grab the link from his
No,
live
he
stream.
he wants to grab the link from last night to see if he's live. That's what
but he
he's
can
gonna
come
do.
to my channel. If he come to my channel, he can get the same one. So
Oh,
It is-
I
it
wanted
is,
to find out if that link from last
okay.
night automatically made me live because we set it up
Yes.
on there. Is it not making him live automatically? He has to go
but
through
he
the
has to
setup
use
again?
it. He has to find it and use it though. So if you
Right.
don't find
That's what I
it,
thought.
Yeah.
How you doing there, Joe?
Doing well.
see
Doing
my
well.
time. All right, so
I've got my chat and everything going on on my computer.
Me too.
Yeah,
There
so
you
you
go.
can see it.
Me
So
too.
here's
Tajmir
another
got
feature.
7. Tajmir got
Here's
7.
another feature I want to show. I just want to show this real quick. So we got 4 people in here, and we're going to review a video that I had to do. So with 4 people, we're going to talk about this video. So
Okay.
from where I'm sitting at, we can just go over there to the file, my video file, and I can pull the video up, and we'll see what it look like with 4 people on here. So 4 people in, and see what it look like.
Oh, nice.
Boom, there it is.
There
Yeah.
you go.
So now we can sit here and talk about it. We're sitting there talking about the video. Everybody can comment as it's going through. All you're looking at is former guests and future guests on the Iron Shopping and Iron Show, and that's what we got right here. So we can actually talk about it.
Seems like we got 17 people inside here, Jack. Do we have 17 now?
Yeah, that's what I'm showing. 17.
Yeah, we have 17 between the 4
But
of
then
us.
you can see how that goes right there. So having a video run at the same time is no problem. And you can say, well, that's like a what they call it, a slideshow. But let's try actual video. We're gonna try a real video. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna remove it from the studio. Let me put one in. So don't laugh. This is from a wedding. So this is my son's wedding. I use it. He knows I'm using it. So give him a break. I think we got somebody else trying to get in. So give me 1 second. Let's
Creating
see.
change might be coming in.
That might be creating change. Yep. You said give me a few.
Yeah,
Did you
I
get a
see.
chance
I
to
hear-
follow
we
have
get
Bruce
it.
Life?
Mr. Flash. Hi, Chris.
So there's a video being played, and we're watching it as. Yeah. So. But anyway, so that's just another feature that we got right there. So you
That
can
is
watch
awesome.
actual videos.
Right.
Yeah,
That is
so you can
so
actually watch
cool.
videos and
So
comment
many
on them.
options.
So let me see if I can go get. So we got a couple of people down here. So boom, and boom.
What's up, guys?
There we go.
What's up,
Hey,
creating
my
change?
guy. Hey, we have
What's up?
someone else as well.
What's
that
up?
Mr.
Yeah,
Source?
Source is in here.
The
What's
Yeah.
up? We got
Yes,
we got
of
6
course.
people chilling
What's
out right now.
up?
What's up?
Okay,
What's
so
up? What's
Look
up?
at that.
so can we get everybody live now? Can we do this and see how many people we
Yeah,
can get going?
you got to talk them through the
Mhm.
steps. Now,
Okay, so
creating
Joe-
change to know how to do it, and
Joe
if you're
knows how to-
not,
okay,
you
No,
have
wait
to
a
go ahead
second.
and go through the
Last part.
process.
Let me ask something. Who wants to do it? Is it creating change? You want to explain it to Source or Joe?
Oh no,
No,
hell
hang
no!
on.
Somebody
No,
else needs to
let
do
Joe
that.
do it.
Go
I
ahead.
got it.
So
Let
you
Joe
guys
do it because I
Thank
had
you.
to teach Joe. I was the last one, so Joe is
Right.
next in line.
Oh, I'll do it.
Line, go ahead, Joe.
It's already know that's good, I think.
I think the source already knew how to do it because he's already jumped in there. So
He's
we'll
like,
see.
Oh,
no,
he's live already. Oh no, he's okay.
Yeah.
So he knows what's up.
yeah. Source is
Yeah.
like,
Let me
I-
go check out creating change. Let me go check out creating change right now because I like to be on everybody's live holding space.
Yeah.
yeah. This is
There you
easy.
go.
So check this out, Joe. And well, I think what's going to happen now is if we do this, like what we're testing out right now, I'm going to see, but I don't know if the math is going to math, but I think it might math where we're going to be able to. Why did they go that way? We're going to be able to see. Not now. We're going to be able to see how many hours, and I think the hours are going to change because
Oh man,
like, we're getting
So,
everybody's
Source
hours right
kicked
now.
himself out, but I'm bringing him back in. I got to
Okay.
get rid of the other one.
I'm working on I'm working on streaming to my audience. I gotta sign up for an account or something. So
Right. Yes, you do.
No, the account should be your Google account. Don't put an email in. Just put your Google account.
okay,
The one that you
Okay,
use for
cool.
this channel. Yeah.
all
And
right,
then it'll
I'll
ask
do
you,
it.
you're going to use the source. It's going to say at the end, it's going to show your symbol. Click that symbol, not another name.
All right, let me do
Once you're
that.
there, it's cool.
See you all in a second.
Perfect. Sorry, Joe.
Yeah.
He started doing it by himself. Maybe he locked him out again.
Yeah.
Over
Which
exuberance.
So Anthony is in. Is Anthony in?
I don't know if he's in, but I think that give me 1 second.
Since you can hear me, see me. You hear me?
Okay, so
Hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can't see you.
Who are we missing? We're missing the source. Okay.
missing the source. And did you say Anthony was around too? We got
Anthony-
Chris
Yeah,
the Flash
Anthony.
here. So Chris the Flash is on we got Creating Change, we got Chris the Flash, we got MCK over at Tajmir.
I have MCK in the house. I have Cat Crafts Green Eyes.
Oh, you know what? Oh man, I have to create a bigger screen. Oh my god!
Oh.
I've never had this problem
Wait a second.
because I only created for 6 and
Oh.
6 slots, so that's why Anthony is not showing up.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
I never thought I would have more than 6. So I didn't create more than 6. So
Anthony
Okay.
wants to join. That's
There
awesome.
we go. Hey, how's everybody
Yeah.
doing?
What's up,
today?
Anthony? What's going
Yeah.
on,
Doing
brother?
good. I'm doing
Anthony,
good.
hi.
How you doing? I just got off my live and I said, hey, the Big Jack is on. Then I saw the little thing saying, hey, Remington is on live. I said, wait, my game's on. Wait, what's going on
Did
here?
you see how cool it is,
What's
Joe?
going on? We have a family party. You were missing out. Welcome.
Yeah, I just did a
Are
live.
you guys hearing me fine though?
Huh?
Are you hearing me okay? Because
I'm
I
hearing
heard.
you clear. I'm hearing
Yeah.
you
Okay.
clear.
Good. Good
Yeah,
job.
like
Good
I said, I
job.
just got
Thank
off
you.
doing my live, hour and a half, and I was like, wait a minute. Big Jack live. Let me go see Big. Wait a minute. My game's live. My game's live.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Remington live. Everybody going live now. And I said, wait a minute. Joe Remington's on big time. I said, wait a minute.
Okay. Hang on. Please, can I interrupt? Somebody still has the sound on. I'm hearing reverb. So
Major echo. Yeah, major echo.
Nah,
And
that's probably me.
Right.
and you're now 2, Big
Okay,
Jack.
no, I know what to do. I'm put on the earphone.
Hello.
hello.
That's creating
Hey,
changes there.
am I on live, guys?
Yes,
Is it
I hear
playing on
you.
my channel?
Oh, wait a second. I got to go to your channel. Wait a second. Give me a second, bro.
I am.
Put my
Creating
earpiece in. Maybe that's what it was.
channel.
You hear the feedback now?
Creating change. No, I don't hear
I
feedback.
Okay.
Yeah, I do hear a little feedback still.
Oh, you.
It's not for me because I got my earpiece on. It shouldn't have anything like that.
No, you're not live right now.
Okay, I'm
I don't
getting
see
it.
anything. I
Oh, I still hear that echo too.
Yes,
Give me one
sir.
second. Give me 1 second. I have a lot of channels open, so let me go check
all right.
them all out
Yeah.
and see if their volume's out.
Yeah, that's a lot of it is just the different people making sure your computers are down or whatever. We can't all
So
I'm
everybody's
shutting down
volume
some
is
stuff.
down. Oh, all the volumes is down. Taj, are we echoing now?
All right, am I live now, Todd?
You give me 1
Uh,
second.
I hear you fine.
No,
No.
he's asking. He's asking. Yeah, we hear him, but I want to see. Yes, you're live,
Yeah.
sir. You're live,
Okay,
brother.
very cool.
All right.
Very cool.
Am I
Joe's
live?
live. Let me.
Yes, got you creating change.
Let me go check out
Hi,
Source
Miss
really quick,
Tajmir.
and let me go check out
Hi,
Anthony.
guy. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Doing good. Glad to be here with you guys.
So, Guy and Todd, I need a word with the two of you.
My song's the best.
I need a word with the two of you because my baby girl here got woken up because you guys made me laugh so hard. She was like, "What's going on here?"
Blame it on us. Blame it on us.
That's
You're the
right.
one that's laughing.
Yeah.
It's not our fault. We're making so fun.
Somehow I'll
I got
wind
the
up
best
with
song.
it. It's my
I got the
fault.
best song. At some point, the hat came off. Like what?
Yeah.
We got
Okay, so right now
Anisha
I gotta look
back.
up Anisha's. Oh, look at this. We got
We
8
got
people here
Anisha
right
back.
now.
So Big Jack,
Who
where's
else we got?
I know
Anthony,
the
my
link is in there
time. Hi,
for
Miss Anisha. How you
the
doing? Hey, brother
link
Joe.
transferred to my
Hey
Hello.
there, Big Jack.
What's up, bro? How you doing there?
Doing
Joy
good,
Family
man.
part?
Doing good.
Anthony, my time.
Cashmere.
So it's 8 people in here right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already see the chaos.
Yeah.
I already
So,
heard it. I mean, I
Here's
don't
the
see it. I
link
heard it.
to
all
share
right.
the
So
chat.
now that
So
I
now
got
we
y'all in
can know
here,
how it feels like when we all
So,
get together. It's gonna be
1
like
second.
this. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Let him know. Let Anthony know that he's not live yet. I don't see him live.
so Anthony's not live yet. Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
go
where's
check
the
him
link?
out.
He's
I need
working
the
on it
link
probably.
to go
Oh
live.
no, you no to go live. You need to go through the 3 dots. So Joe's going to show you right now. Let you know right now.
All right, I'm sticking with chat real quick, but give me just a sec.
You want me to tell him? You want to tell him so you can stick with chat?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you look at the bottom of your screen, the one that you're on for StreamYard, you see the 3 dots on the bottom where it says more. You see a leave. You see a chat. You see a more. The 3 dots.
Um,
You don't see that, Anisha?
I'm on my computer.
Really? Oh, because you gotta be on the phone.
No.
Wait, no.
If you're
Oh,
in
you
the
don't.
computer is in the top right corner. The phone is in the bottom.
Okay, so
Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got it.
and that
So
will
if you're in
give
the
you
That's
a thing that
computer, it's in the
says
top.
You
The
know what the
computer's in the
difference?
top. The phone is in the bottom.
Yeah, I'm on StreamYard now because I got the StreamYard also. It's
Hmm
the same thing before. Up top it says stream to your audience. So
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
stream to your audience. Yeah.
okay.
Once you stream, it'll show live on your channel, and I'll be able to watch you live. So everybody that you bring in, everybody that Anisha brings in, everybody brings in, will now be grouped up in each other's live. We'll be getting watch time for that once we came on. So I started with Big Jack. He was the first one. He's getting the major. Then when I came in, Jack and I were now getting each other's. Now when the next person was in, I think it was start here Tajmir, I think, and then and then the
Joe.
next one I think was
Joe
Joe,
came.
and then so on and so
Mhm.
forth. We had 8 people now. Oh, no, sorry, it was Anisha. Anisha and Tajmir, I think, came in, and then Joe
Anisha.
came in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. This is
So
cool.
Jack, can I ask you
Yes.
something? So now we have
Yes,
8
ma'am.
people in this room. What
hmm
is the maximum amount of people that you can have in a room
For
in
where
one
I'm at,
section?
for what I got is 10. 10 is the max number
10.
I can have.
Yep,
Yeah.
you said it before.
Look at
Oh,
Joe.
man.
So mind games. This is
Joe, good. Joe, oh my goodness, you got a party by yourself over there. What's going on there? I see
Wait a
balloons
second,
and
Joe.
art. Hang
How's
on,
it
what you do?
working, bro? How did you do that?
Yeah, how do you do that?
I
Just make a
I
heart.
see Anthony. Anthony, you gave me a drop down that you are live.
okay.
So we
Yeah,
can
that's what
go
I'm
check
talking
out
about.
Anthony.
And
So I'm
then this
going
one too.
on
Oh, that's crazy. I want me some hearts.
Yep.
Dude, we're gonna sit here because Joe, for some reason, he has
Doing
a
much party.
smaller of the screen. So if you notice that Joe has the smallest screen out of all of us, some way he's
yeah, so I just
using the actual
went to the
phone.
sources
I
live.
am using my phone.
Well,
No,
think about it. If you're vertical on your phone, it's going to be smaller than if you're on your computer and you're going
no, I know
horizontal.
I'm
So
vertical, but if you look at Joe's, he's smaller than all of us.
now,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Some of that too could be how I set up the
Oh,
filters for each one. So you got to set it up. So you remember how Dapper had all those different boxes? It's just something we had to set up because I didn't set it up for 8 people or whatever. So that's what I'm looking at. So that's something to look at. And I appreciate it. So what I want to try though is we see the ticker going at the bottom,
Anthony's
and
live.
I want to see Nancy Green's in there. Is she in here? Okay, that's cool.
The source is
Um,
showing his piggy.
yeah, I
Oh,
see it. So I want to
yes, I wanted
see.
to say Source has done some shape shifting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I
So
went to the
what did you
sources live on the phone.
want to do, Jack? You wanted to show us
No, no,
something?
no, because I had to come off my computer, so I'm on my phone now. So, y'all good. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. I'm super excited that everybody's in here and enjoying themselves. So right
Yeah,
now
this is cool.
it's showing up to
Oh,
26 people. 27 is climbing, and everybody's getting to 27. So that's a good thing.
Good to
Everybody's
see you,
doing
brother.
it.
That's
Yep,
awesome.
everybody's getting to
Like
27. So yeah.
And the good thing about it, I'm
we
seeing into the
have,
comment section. Everybody can leave a comment. Like on the
In
comment
their own,
section.
and then there's
Yeah.
a main comment, right? So you
Yeah.
get your own inside your lives, and then you get the main one that Jack's offering, and then all the
Yeah.
live ones, every individual one goes to that main one. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Now that says
So
95 comments because of all of us communicating. That's how fast it's going.
yeah. So
Chris, awesome, Chris.
Ashana say that she can't stream to her people because it's too many. I didn't know that was a
Hmm.
problem. So I've never heard that one before. So
What was that? What
I,
happened?
It says it's to capacity already.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean,
Maybe
Hmm.
everybody's supposed to just stream to one, and see what happens.
so did y'all pick more than one channel?
Just one.
I just
no,
I'm
I
just
got
on
one.
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 I just picked
Yeah.
YouTube, but that's all I have. YouTube.
yeah.
Yeah, and the only thing I got was so I have to check on that. So thank you for letting me know because I will check with them because it's not supposed to. And see, and that's the good thing about this is because that's how we learn.
Yeah.
So you can say, hey, wait a minute, you're supposed to get 2 per guest and da da da.
Right.
And if you're not getting that, then you need to, we need to figure it out. So thank you. Yeah. So
So,
let
so does that
W.
mean that Anisha's not going to be able to go live?
Well, that's what it's saying right now because it's at capacity. So I don't know what that means and why is it doing that. So and WC
So
has said how we
let me
leave
do
him
this.
out.
Let me do this if you don't mind. I'll go off of my live so you can check out if that's the thing. Would you do that, Anisha? So at least we'll have one person off, and then the capacity should be fine for you.
Okay. No,
I'll
wait a
go
minute.
off.
Wait a minute. No, no, no. Hang on, hang
I'm
on,
just
hang on, hang on, hang
walking
on,
in poo poo out here.
No, I'll
hang
still
on.
be here. I'll
No,
still be here,
no,
but it
wait a
won't be
minute.
live on my channel.
No, wait a minute. I'll do you one better because I have baby girl over here. So I think that I am going to jump off to give Anisha some space so I can be in everybody's live chatting and give baby girl some attention.
Okay.
Is
No,
that an
not a
idea?
problem.
So I'm just,
Love you.
yeah.
Bye,
Love
Miss.
you.
Bye, Miss Tashmere. My
Love
song's
you
the
too.
best.
Love you and
So
baby girl too. Sorry for waking you up.
oh, I'm gonna tell her because she can't hear you, but I will tell her. You said sorry for
Say hello to
that.
mom too. Love you stop that, Joe. Stop that, meanie. Giving everybody hearts, making me jealous. I have an iPhone too and I can't do it.
Oh no.
Thank you,
Okay, guys,
Chris.
thank you so much. It was such an honor to be here on your show, Jack. And it was so
Thank
great to be here with everyone, all of you. And I am going to steal a little girl's drink right now. Love you all.
Bye, Miss
Yeah, okay,
Tashmere.
awesome. I'm gonna be in your chats. I'll still be here, but yeah, Miss Anusha, it's yours, darling. Go get
My
him.
song's the best.
Thank you.
Guy Bandy, you need to stop it right meow.
Look at what wait a second. Look at what Source is doing. He's just doing lifting. He's doing manual labor right now. Thanks, Source.
Source is the hard work.
You say
He
he was
is
walking the
putting in
pig.
some
He
hours
said he was
and
walking the pig.
working.
Oh.
Yeah.
You mean the pig is
Yeah,
walking
it's
him,
an
it looks
actual
like.
pig.
Yeah,
No,
it's
wait
an
a
I'm
actual
back.
minute.
pig, yeah.
I'm back.
No, that's a real pig.
Yeah.
No,
It's
wait
a
a
real
minute. So,
pig. I'm
So
okay,
back.
you
can I get
going to
can I
the
get
YouTube
can I
studio?
get one thing straight before I jump off because I am hella confused in this building. So
Mhm.
you are the Source, aka Squirrel, and you are walking a pig like a dog? What's
I'm not
going on?
walking it. It's a free range. It's a free
Oh,
range pig. It's free range. It's
He's
free
not
oh,
he's
so
not
range.
you
on the lasso or
you're just,
anything.
you're just hanging out with you're just hanging out with the pig. Look at
You
baby
just
girl, he's
missed the
walking
poo
the
poo.
pig.
He poo pooed.
The pig gets to go wherever he wants to
Aw.
go. That
Yeah.
Yeah.
piggy gets to do
Oh.
whatever he wants to do. There's no leash on that piggy.
No.
That piggy would take
I,
him around if there was a leash on it.
Yeah. You
I
just
will
jump in the
I will
frying
be
pan.
restrained
He
and
hears
will
you.
not tell you
He
what I
hears you.
just ate.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm gonna jump off, Miss Anisha. You take over, baby girl. You go get him. Show him
Bye,
how
Miss
it's done.
Tashmere.
See you
Love
soon,
you all.
Tash.
Bye
And no
bye.
more
Love you.
See you
fighting
later.
about the songs because I will get on
Ooh,
your
thank
tail.
you, Source. Thank you, Source. That was lovely. That was lovely, Source.
Bye bye.
Bye
So
bye.
let me ask you something. Jack. Would that right there by the Bark phone, would that be like pretty considered messed up video
Yeah,
or
they probably
footage?
would block that. They would have blocked that for sure. Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm just wondering because like that seems like something I know that it wasn't, but it seems like it was something that maybe it would be confused about. Because
It'd
we
be
were talking
something
about it too.
they would say they would send it to me as a parent and say, hey, you might want to look at that. So
Oh, okay.
and let me make the decision if that was, good or
So
bad.
Anisha, you on the right hand corner, you said, Big Jack?
If you're on the computer, it's in the top right corner, and if you're on your phone, it's the three dots at the bottom. So yeah.
So Big Jack,
Yes, sir.
yeah. If you go into the YouTube studio, when you go live,
Uh-huh.
all the comments for everybody is on the comment section, even if you go on the YouTube studio. I'm in the studio
Right.
now.
Correct. Yes, sir.
First time, using the StreamYard like this with everybody else on.
Yeah. So yeah, if you go in the studio, you can see everybody's comments. You can give people blue jackets or take blue jackets. You can do all of that moving around. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But you have to
Mhm.
be on Studios to do that. Like,
Yeah.
but you
Yeah.
have to be the host on StreamYard too. So it's only
No,
you that
no,
gets it.
no, no, no. You can because you're gonna have that video. You're live, so you can see the
Oh, okay,
same
Yeah,
okay,
thing.
I'm
okay. I
doing it.
see.
I'm doing it in my chat on my live. I'm making moderators to those that are not
Yeah,
moderators.
yeah. So you're live. So you're getting all rights as a live person. The only
Well,
thing
I'll tell
that
you, since we got 8 people here right now, how many? I don't know how many hours. So I've been the only one that's been able to show. So right now it shows that I have, and I hope that everybody else that's been on as long as me has 11.8 hours, which is a little unique to me because I thought if we had 10 people each, that would mean that if we had 10 people, we could have 100 people watching in total.
well
So what do you
remember
have? What do you have on
remember
your total
Todd
right now?
remember you came in at a different time than everybody else, so your
No, I
hours is gonna be
know.
different. Yeah.
And so
So
you're the first time. You're the first one. So everybody's seeing
yeah.
that you've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes, right?
Right, correct.
Okay, so I don't know how long I've been on your live with you. I don't know when I got on,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everybody else is at a different time, so it will depend on the
Yeah.
time. So
Yeah.
Anisha, we're still working with you to get you live right now, Anisha.
It
All
might
right,
just be
I'm gonna go. I got about an hour plus for 5 questions with the source with Oso
Oh,
Ravishing.
you're
See
right. Oh,
you.
you're
Yeah, I
coming
know you
I'll
got
be
an
early.
there,
hour
Hour
Source.
plus.
Oh,
ravishing.
so,
Yeah,
so check this out,
100%.
Source.
I'll
Source,
be
Yeah.
there, brother.
we're gonna
I'll
be
see
there.
you there.
We'll be there.
Sweet.
We'll definitely be
Yeah.
there, brother. Thank you for
Cool.
reminding me.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks for
I'm a
popping in,
bad
Source.
person.
Yep. Thank
We'll
you.
talk with you.
See you,
Love you,
Love you
brother.
Dwayne.
all.
See you, buddy.
Have a
Aloha.
Love you,
great
Love you
man.
show.
all.
Be good.
All right.
Aloha.
Bye. Thank you. Aloha.
Yep.
Yeah, mind
Awesome.
games. Mind
Yes.
games. Yeah, on the studio, when you go on the YouTube studio, it'll show you how many hours
You go to the
you've been.
content
Yeah.
and you go to the live. You go to the live that you're on. Like I go to the live that I've been involved with.
Mhm.
It says that I have
Mhm.
11.8 hours. If you go to your live, how many hours do you have? Amy, you've been here just a couple, like
It
half an
doesn't
hour,
say
20.
it just says I've been on this live for 9 minutes, right now 14, 15 seconds.
Oh.
But to get
It
all the
says for me.
hours, yeah, for
It
the
says for
hours,
me, it's 2 hours and 34 seconds, 34 minutes for me.
wow,
Yeah, because y'all came in at different
in a
times. So
different
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Right. So I wonder if the time is adding up now because when I'm clicking the refresh, it went from 11.8 to 12.1
Yeah,
in like
it's
literally 2 minutes.
yeah,
So it is flowing up now that we have more
yeah,
people on here.
yeah. It's just mixing up. So we still gotta get a Shauna
Yeah, that's what we're gonna work
on
on right
live.
now.
Yeah.
I guess it's just my computer. My name is
Maybe
Anisha.
Anisha,
Anisha,
I'm sorry. I apologize. Anisha, I apologize.
Don't
Yeah,
mess up. Yeah,
don't
Anisha.
mess up with the trucker girl. She will mess you up. She'll run over you in her
That is
truck.
not true.
I know, but you will eat the best snacks in the morning for breakfast. You have the best like pastries and stuff like that.
You think so?
I think so. You at least show us all the food, and you do go munch down on it, and you
so
let us know if
Nancy
it's good or
Green
not good.
Nancy Green said, "Can you guys read the chat?" And I'm
Oh,
gonna say yes because I just read the chat. So I'm not sure about everybody, but I can see it.
I know. I
And
can if I go to the chat, I can see it. I just
yeah,
haven't
and a
gone to the
good
chat.
thing is, and Nancy, a good thing for what you have to do is a lot of people, if you're going to use your phone, I would say have a computer standing by or next to you. That way you can see what's going on in the chat. You can actually operate from the computer and actually be live on your phone. So that'd be a good combination if you had to do it that way.
Yeah.
So,
Next time I'm
yeah,
gonna have my computer in front of me so I'm not always looking all the way over here.
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
it's
happened is,
difficult. It's difficult to be able to do it while on just the phone. If I had my computer, I could respond to chat and all that kind of stuff
right.
really easy.
Yeah, and that's a big thing right there. So I can see the chat and see
Yeah,
y'all at the same time, but I think as the host, you see just a little bit more. It's giving me a little bit more features and all, but and then when people putting things in a private chat, that's where I got to go in there and try to look around to see who's putting what in the private chat. But it's a good setup. I mean, the fact that we had at one time 8 people on, and that's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
that's awesome, man.
And seven people, six of us, or five, 4 or 5 of us right now are live in their own lives. So I mean, that's a feature,
Oh,
a nice feature.
okay.
Yeah.
I see. You can actually see Okay, I see that now. I
yeah.
Hmm
I didn't
So
know that.
everybody's okay, Joe.
I didn't know that in chat you can switch from the private chat to to.
Yes, yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. You can switch
'Cause I
from that
was
and
there.
actually watch with the now. The only thing that you cannot do from your phone through StreamYard is make someone a moderator or whatever. I
Oh,
can block it. I can block it, but I cannot make them a moderator. So I would have to use my computer and have it standing by next to it, and that way I can go that direction. Yeah, but other than that, I mean, and we showed all the other, like I said, you got the ticker going across the bottom.
yeah.
If we wanted to highlight somebody's so Joe, like I say, we're gonna say God's getting ready to perform. He's gonna pull his guitar and play for us. We would just put him on a solo, and he's up there by himself. Where the rest
Oh,
of us are off the screen, he's up by himself because we're doing a solo with him. So that's something that I can actually do it right from here. And I'm on my phone now, and I took the computer. I had to put the computer away because it was overheating.
Creators
It's not my
Corner's in the
normal
house.
computer. It was up so long last night, and then today it's like it ain't ready for all this action. So it started
Dapper's in the
fuzzing out
house.
on me.
What's up?
Oh, you got
So
Dapper here?
yeah,
So,
Dapper's here.
oh, okay,
Dapper's
all
chilling
right.
out. You had a great show, brother.
Dapper.
And Anisha,
It's
Nisha.
Anisha. It's
Yeah,
Anisha.
Nisha.
She's in.
MCK
Hey,
Paranormal.
yeah, there's
yeah,
Miss
Morgan's here.
Anisha.
Oh, wait a
There's
second, Morgan. Are
Anthony
you up live
Matan.
now? Oh, I'm able to stream. Okay,
No,
cool.
my
So
life.
so
No.
check this out, Morgan. So can he come on? Can Morgan
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on? Morgan,
Morgan
you
and
want to come
Dapper
on this live,
asking,
and we're going to show you how you can go live right now with this live
but
too.
Dapper's asking if he can come on too. So send him the
Please.
link. Send him
Yeah,
the
yeah.
link. You know.
So
Yes.
if you go over to, okay, so this is what I'm going to do. You're going to have to go over to Big Jack's because for some reason it's not, the link is not showing the same thing for me. So
Yeah, it was not. That's what I had to do.
yeah, let me go to Big Jack right now. I'm going to go click on him. I'll get you his handle. Once you get his handle, you can go to his page and you'll go to check him out. And once you go to his page, you can see. Okay, you'll be able to see right here. This is his Jack. This is Big Jack's handle. You click on his handle. You go to his handle. You'll be able to click on his live. Once you go to his live, we'll show you what to do, Morgan. I'm pretty sure Dapper already knows what to do. You'll be in too live, but we'll show you how now to get live yourself. So you can go live right now on. So you want to come in as not MCK. You want to come in as Morgan Life. Sorry,
Yeah.
Morgan in Adventure. Morgan's Life
Yeah.
Adventures.
Whatever
If you
channel
want
she got. Yeah. Yeah.
no, he wants to go live on his Morgan. That's what he's
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
trying
I
to get him
got
to
you.
do. So if you come in with
Well,
Morgan,
remember, Todd, they have to be able to go
no,
live. So
he
it
has
to
50. He
have-
has 50. He has 50.
Okay.
He just
Okay. All
went.
right.
He's able to go live now. That's
Okay.
why I want to
Yeah.
sort of endorse
So
him to come here.
that is a restriction. So if you are not able to go live on your channel because you don't have enough subscribers, it's not going to let you go live. So you got to have the subscriber base. You got to you have to meet all the requirements to go live. Now you could be a guest and you could be live, but if you wanted to go live on your own channel, you got to meet all the YouTube requirements to go live. So yeah,
Okay, so I think he's on your channel right now, Big Jack, or no?
yeah,
Let
I
me
see
see.
him saying.
So give me 1 second. I just put his thing over. So Big Jack, you click on his live. So Dapper, Big Jack. Okay, so Dapper. Hello Kitty's here. Beautiful. Hello Kitty. How you doing?
Hello,
So
Kitty.
everybody's
Howdy
is
to
probably
you.
yeah, she's showing up inside there. Sir Dapper's showing up.
So I put
Um
the link down there.
for
So
StreamYard.
yeah,
The link is inside his channel. So you
yes,
want okay, so give me a second. Let me try to copy it from your channel.
Yeah,
yeah, I
so put it
posted
in
it
your channel,
again.
Mind Games.
I posted it again. So
No, okay, you posted it on my thing, right? I see it. I see it right here.
yeah, it should be
Check.
streaming up. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna go put it on my channel right now
Oh,
for
there go
Dapper.
one. There go one. One person just came in. So that's Morgan.
Okay.
Okay.
Dapper, this is
Let's
the
see.
link right here. It should be this one right here. Does that work for you?
Morgan should be in here.
Hey,
Hey, what's up? What's up?
what's up? Yeah, I've been
What's
trying
up,
all week to
Morgan?
get on this live stream, bro.
We got you, brother.
That's cool.
Okay, thank you. How y'all doing?
Well,
Good, man.
fantastic.
Good.
We want to
Good,
get you live
good.
now. So you're now on
Yeah,
Morgan
I
right
know,
now.
right?
So check this out. You're gonna learn right now from Joe if he's okay with that, because Joe was the teacher on this one.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do it on this.
Are you on your phone, Morgan?
Yes, I'm on my phone. I have my laptop out here, but
There's 3 buttons at the bottom. More. You click on the 3 dots.
okay.
And you go to stream this to your audience.
Okay.
And then once you do that, click on that.
What's up, Dapper? Are you live right now, or are you not going to go live on here?
Hey, it's probably to log in or sign up for free, so I probably have to do some of that.
Yeah.
No. You don't need to sign up for anything. All you need to do is log in with your Google account.
Okay.
Don't do an email. Just log in with your Google account. What's up, Dapper? So good to see you, brother.
Yes,
So Dapper's
I'm
just
just joining you guys to say thank you, and I invited someone
Hey,
there. Resmi's there.
Brother Dapper.
Hello,
What's
brother.
up, man?
Yeah,
What's
Misha.
up, man?
Oh
Dapper.
my God, creating change, bro, Joe. Oh my G, everybody's here. My MD games, awesome.
What's up, brother? What's going on, brother?
And of course,
You had a
Big
great
Jack.
show.
Yes, I'm a little tired, but I'm here because I wanted to take my
Yeah.
gratitude and saying thanks to all of you for supporting my
Without a
channel.
doubt.
Miss
Oh, you're
Arlene
welcome, man.
and my son Kenneth is also there, and Rez is one of my daughters also there. I invited everybody, and the
Arlene?
mother of Polana is also there. Okay,
Yeah,
Anisha, yes. Do we have
Beautiful.
any echo
I
in the
got Arlene
background?
already blue. So Arlene right now, when she types in, she'll be able to she has a blue jacket. Arlene.
Resmia Moore just also
Okay.
is in here. Yep.
Beautiful.
Oh.
This is
Nancy
beautiful.
Green.
And
MD Gay.
But
Queen,
hey, Dapper, it was definitely nice
Dapper.
meeting you, and I appreciate you calling me out on the show. just acknowledging that I was there. You definitely do a really good job, and I can see why you're so successful. So I'm gonna be trying to take some of your tricks to success and see if I can boost it up. So just know
Absolutely.
that I'm gonna be following. I was taking notes while I was watching. So thank you, thank you.
Absolutely.
What happened? I
Yeah.
thought I gave you the
Okay.
dollar. Oh, sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't. There
I'll
you are.
take this opportunity for you guys if you want to have at least two questions, so I can make my rest already after this. Maybe some of you, there are a lot of questions during live stream from Brother MD, my mind games. I cannot answer that because I am at work. But now I guess it's an opportunity for us to connect the Filipino community, my community, to the brothers on the other side of the world. So if there's any
Absolutely.
questions that you want to ask about my stream, about my channel, or anything about, especially for those who are just starting to grow their channel, this is the opportunity. I'm gonna start with brother creating change, one of my idols. Go
Are you
ahead,
on, Morgan?
creating.
Yeah.
Brother
Thank
Morgan,
you.
yow yow yow.
Hey,
Okay.
what's up, Dapper? How you doing?
Is Morgan live?
It should say. It should say.
I'm gonna check right now for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, Dapper, I'm taking that invitation, and I will be definitely making sure I reach out to you with the questions and all that I have, because I think
Absolutely.
you have a good thing doing. I know you do, and it's very successful. The music was wonderful. I mean, people pay top dollar to hear that kind of music, and here we was getting it from our phones for free in a sense. So I appreciate you, bringing the two worlds together and allowing us to be a part of that. So definitely, thank you again for sure.
Second
Yes.
that, Big Jack. Second that. Yes,
Yeah, I
sir.
second that too. I third that. You're not live though, Morgan.
Oh, really? To mess it up
Yeah,
again? Okay, let's try it again.
Try again. Yeah. Yeah.
you might have
Resilient.
tried a couple times. We're here.
Resilient Quinn
Anything?
says the Vibe Master is in the building.
Yeah.
And referring to Dapper, of course.
I don't want you to think or put me anything or any pedestal thing, but for me,
No, no.
I'm just an ordinary guy who wanted to connect and resonate with good vibes from everyone, from my community, the Filipino, to our foreign friends.
So I
And
wanted to ask you a
consider
question, Dapper.
everybody a brother. Okay.
Can I
Yes,
can I
let's
ask
go
a
into
question?
the first question. Okay, let's put it in a little podcast if brother Jack will allow. Chris, hello. Yes, bro talk.
Okay, so the question that I had to ask from you today is this. So every single time we come on, you guys have a really, really good time. It's awesome. The question I had to ask today is that some of the songs were played in Tagalog, right? Some of the like American songs were played in Tagalog, or some of the songs were translated from Tagalog to American, or vice versa.
Actually, most of the popular songs, the English songs from the US or from all over the world, Filipinos are so talented that we can have that on a version of Tagalog. Okay. Maybe some also have our local Visayan version. Every dialect that we can have, we can translate every song in our own dialect, the native tongue, plus the Tagalog, the main language in Filipino. So that's the resiliency of music that Filipinos have. Because if you're aware, mostly Filipinos, one of our vices is to sing the karaoke all over the country. So even though you're just an ordinary, whatever you do when you go to a party or a karaoke party, everybody sings. We love music. So we resonate the same thing. And now since we have different genres, we have different niche, I mean, in terms of our channel. But in terms of music and entertainment, before I went to YouTube as doing my stream and my channel, I used to do a production, entertainment live as one of my business. I just resonate it here on YouTube. That's the reason why whatever it is that I do outside in an event, fashion show, bikini open, battle of the bands, dancers, singers, performers, all around, whichever you like, is already on my platform. So I'm doing that every now and then if I have a big event. So in terms of music, regardless of the language or whatever native tongue that you use, the bottom line is we are connected because of that. I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Awesome. Thank you.
Love the channel, Dapper. Love the channel. Love the music.
Oh, thank you, thank you. And I know some of you are maybe will ask for a specific song. Maybe we can learn that because we are not
Well,
the road of music that we have are the ones that are internationally known. So we are
well, then,
familiar with that. But for some areas in your country, maybe you have your own songs that we are not maybe familiar, and especially the worship songs. Some of us do worship live stream. We wanted to do that with Father Joe and Michelle, but we have to study first the song. Sometimes if there are requests on the chat box, we cannot sing that instantly because the singers, the prime timers, has to listen to the song and to study the music they're on, so
right.
we deliver the
Well,
song.
well, see, that
Okay.
was my question, Dapper. That was my question about. Let me let you finish. Like so, today you brought up some things, and I know that you were playing and you were making not fun of us, but you were making like everybody laughing. So there was a couple of things that like you converted for us, like the I guess it was the I God or I good
Eagle,
into the
eagle,
yeah,
yes,
right,
eagle.
into the anus. So interestingly enough, that right over there, and then you did another one. So I just wondered, like you're saying that you translated, are they translating it to make it flow like rhyme, or are they translating it in a way that it's like it's trying to get the closest word to what the original song is trying to do, and it just happens to be the translation is just this translation.
Okay. In terms of our local words, the native words, which has really a long root. Okay. Coming from a term of Boholano, Norway, we have, I guess, hundreds of dialects.
Right.
We in every area we have an interpretation of that word. For example, the word eagle for us, it's a part of the body, which is no malice whatsoever. It's part of it's an
No, that's what I
animal.
was asking. That's what I
Uh,
want to ask.
but
I
in Halana's area, it means love for the chicken. So it's
Love for
really
the
different
chicken.
meaning. Okay. So that's why I'm also asking people from my local other areas, what is the meaning of that word in your area? Because from different sects and different kinds of people that we have here for the locals, we have different interpretation of each word. It's not a joke, actually. That's true. That's my
No,
interpretation.
that's what I know that. I know that. I just wanted to find
Yes,
out.
from my province, that means it's a part of the body, the anus, and from their part of the region, that means it's love or for a chicken. Okay, maybe a hobby for a chicken or a cockpit
Now,
or I don't know. That's
how did these words come out though? How come these words come up and they're so like, I heard there's only like 500 words in the Tagalog like language. Is there much more, or is that about it?
There's a lot more, as in lot more. Some of these words, even me myself, I'm a Filipino, I didn't understand any of those words. That's why the best thing, because maybe if I heard a word and it sounded similar. For example, you are saying, "Oh, brother Dupper, you're an awesome guy." It sounds like Asim. That's why. Oh, brother, thought you're Asim. For us, Asim, which is sounds like awesome, is like a vinegar. So it all
yes.
on the area on how you are going to translate the word. That word really exists. It depends on how you pronounce it. Because if you pronounce it the other way, if you pronounce it the other way, it connotes a different meaning.
Like what you were telling me with the word that you were saying, if I said it too fast, it means that you're a chubby person. If I say it
Yes,
right,
and
it's like
another thing, for example, he was asking what was the Tagalog of good to know, being affirmative when you're saying to know. Oh, that's good to know. That's an information. And I told Todd, you have to say it in a slow mode in Tagalog, like magandang malaman. Over and over again, I've been repetitive and telling him because if he says
malangdang, malangdang.
magandang malaman, it's a
Malaman.
different meaning. It's a pretty chubby, the meaning of magandang laman, if you say it like that. But if you say it, pronounce it slow, magandang malaman, that's good to know. It means good to know. So it has different meaning the way you pronounce it. These words are really, me, myself, I'm getting crazy.
Well, you know what's so interesting about that, Dapper, is because Spanish people, like, from me, what I've noticed down here in the area, not that I'm living in now, but what I used to, everybody that's Spanish, they speak so fast, and so there's different Spanish, like I guess countries that speak faster than less than others. So you have a lot of Spanish inside here. So I'm wondering why is it? Why is this? I guess I can see where the speed makes a difference because of the culture.
Yes. There's so many words, Spanish words, the old Spanish words that is familiar in our speaking tongue because when the Spaniards came to the island of the Philippines, they conquered it. Some of the people stayed here, married the locals, so they, the culture was incorporated, and we tend to learn so many different international language from English, Spanish, so forth and so on, and the like. Plus our native tongue, plus the Tagalog, which is the common
Language,
language that we use.
right?
Yes.
Of all the different dialects you're talking about, like Messiah, and there's two
Apart
others.
from 100 dialects that we have, we're talking about hundreds here. Okay.
Right.
So if you go to the Philippines, you're not gonna go in Manila or the central Luzon, which is located in the center. And if you go to the provinces, you will expect that these people are not speaking Tagalog. They are speaking their own native tongue. That's a dialect for them. And when they speak Tagalog just a little, because some of them maybe don't learn it when they go to school. But one good thing about Filipino, everybody when we are being sent to school, everybody is learning the international language, which is English. So you wouldn't be lost here. Even in a store, if you wanted to buy something, how much is this? How much is everybody can relate to that? Okay.
Mhm.
But don't
Uh,
ever use the local tongue that we have here because you are going to be crazy. What the hell are you talking?
I tried that with the translate, and how that didn't really work too well during the conversations because how are you doing today? You're writing something out and it's not really translated the same way.
Yes. And Scott, the old gaming, one of my friend also from
Yeah.
the research that we have 170 dialects. So
Yeah.
basically, when you go to the Philippines or you talk to a Filipino, you talk in English, they can relate to that, and that's simple. If you
And
wanted to
that's
learn,
respectful. That's
yeah,
respectful. Okay.
and if you wanted to learn our basic native tongue, you use the Tagalog. The rest, maybe it's a little bit hard.
Too much. Right. No, I understand. That's why I'm
Yeah,
limiting it right now. I'm talking a little bit, but I'm limiting it because I don't want
yeah,
to
yeah.
come across as like, oh, look at this American that is just using, So I
Yeah,
know there's other
sometimes
people that like to talk. I would like
I,
to
I,
let
I
them.
noticed that most of the Western and from the US, the people there, you talk so fast. Okay. So when we apply our English, which is we are a little bit soft spoken because we're still thinking of the words we're going to use to translate what we wanted to say. So I'm having a hard time to cope up with everybody. Oh my God, Brother Todd is speaking so fast. Brother Joe is speaking so fast. These people are running in their words.
Oh, Joe.
But the
That
thing
was so
is,
good.
we can understand fully what they're saying, but for us to consider what we are saying to reciprocate in terms of when we respond, it will take a little. There is a logging, in the network, the system. There's a
Right.
log. Okay.
And they don't
Now,
get to see it right away. They wait 10 seconds to see whatever they're
yes,
hearing.
yes. It's just like a lagging internet. You don't have a good connection. That's why it takes a couple of seconds before you respond. It's just the same with it. Okay, Brother Todd, I'd like to say hi to Anisha, and if there's any questions you wanted to ask,
So
the
let me
first
just,
time.
Morgan, did you get set up?
It's there's too many people live streaming on their channels, so it won't let me.
They said to me
Oh,
too.
that's what. Okay,
Hey,
so that's what it needs. Okay.
hey, I'm getting ready to leave, so you can stream to your channel because I got family time. But
Wait a
Dapper,
second. No, so Anthony, let me introduce you to somebody. Anthony, have you met Dapper?
yeah, I met Dapper. I sent me
Okay,
his
perfect.
channel a couple of times. He shouted me out. I appreciate the
Awesome.
channel's great. Love the music. Love the camaraderie. Love, just love the vibe and everything that you're doing, sir. So I just
Awesome.
appreciate you.
Thank you for the appreciation. I just hope you guys spare me a little
No,
English because I'm trying my best
no,
to
you're doing great, bro.
translate what I'm trying to say.
I
Okay.
will try
You're
to
doing good.
slow down.
Well, look, everybody here, Greater Change, Joe
See you,
Remington, Paul
Anthony.
Life, Mind
Thank you,
Games,
brother.
Anisha, appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to come on.
Wonderful
I
having you,
just want to
brother.
grow and go to the top. So I appreciate
Awesome.
everybody.
Yep.
I'll see
So
y'all
it looks
later.
like
See you,
Big Time is
brother.
just chilling out back and forth. He's listening to the whole conversation, but he's just doing other family stuff probably right now too.
Okay.
He also has to go to a game soon, so he might be getting ready to get off. I think. I don't know when, but he has a game to go to for his son. That he's gonna be doing some stuff that he's not gonna go live like he did last time. So when Big Jack is ready,
No, no, I'm here, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. My time. I thank you for shopping through. You know, the thing is, y'all was, that's the cool thing about this. I can come off the stage. You don't have to sit here, and y'all can continue with the conversation still live and all that, and we don't have to one person hog it. So, again, I remember I told you that before. It's not me. It might have been how it started. And I may be hosting this, but this is all of us. We're all together. We are stronger, and
right?
we're all growing and glowing together. So I'm all about that 100%. So
And that's what
keep
Scott. That's
growing.
what Scott, the old fart gaming is all about. Gamer. It's
Yeah.
all about joining together. Being stronger together. Like you're not stronger alone.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah. My time. I know you got to jump off,
Peace,
and if
brother.
that gives Morgan an opportunity to get in, that's something I'm going to check because when I signed up, it didn't say that it was restricted, so all 10 should have been able. But it's not
Right, and,
something I
and
can do
Anisha
right
said that
now.
she had an issue too. So
Yeah, so
Anisha,
I'll check on that. I
okay.
appreciate it because that's something to check on. So thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See y'all later.
Peace,
All
brother.
right, my time.
See you,
Well,
brother.
thank you. Hey there. Okay.
Thank you,
Okay, maybe
Dapper.
I can have my last two questions, guys, if it's okay. If you have any more questions, go ahead. Miss Anisha, you wanted to ask anything?
Well, hello to you, Mr. Dapper. I have several Filipino family members that support me, so I'm familiar. Mega love shout out.
Right?
Cool.
Awesome.
Ask
Do you speak any Filipino, Anisha?
Nope. Mega love shout out. Hey, how you doing? That's about it.
Yeah, the MLSO. I thought what about that in Bro Peter? So the meaning of that, it's an abbreviation for a huge shout out to everyone. That means the energy, the feeling is there, the feeling of being, receiving a good for a host to receive his new viewers. It's not how we do that, doing a shout out, and not just an ordinary hi and hello.
Right.
It still won't let me do it.
It still won't let you do it. You know why? I think. Check this out. You might need to go on your computer. If you've never gone live before, you have to go on your computer first. I think. I don't know.
It didn't
I
work.
mean, I
have
can
to go.
try it. My computer will let me do it.
I think you might have to go live for the first time on your computer, and then you'll be able to go live on your phone. That's what I had to do, but I don't know if that's the case for
Yeah,
I
everybody. Is
went
that's
that the
live
case?
on my phone for the first time. I've never done it on the computer actually.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So
I
Ever.
so
it
I
made
think Morgan. Oh, who's ever talking, please?
I was just gonna say it made me go live on my computer first time too.
Yeah,
Did it?
made me
Huh.
to go live too the first time. I guess you
I,
lucky creating change.
I wouldn't have never been on live if I'd have had to go on my computer, guys.
He doesn't trust his computer. Or no, wait, his
It just
computer
wouldn't
doesn't
have
work right.
happened, man.
It doesn't
Because
work
it
right
would
for
have
him.
like it just wouldn't have happened.
Okay,
His computer gaslights him. What are
Brother
you saying,
Todd, I
Dapper?
didn't get it. You were asking the difference in how to do live on a phone or a laptop. Is that it?
Well, yeah, to connect on here, you know how it says stream this on with your viewers? You know how you can do that inside the menu? So everybody that's on this live right now can go live themselves. They're supposed to be able to. Like, so when you do your StreamYard lives like today, was everybody on there on their own live at the same time? Were they streaming the live at the same time on their own channel? Or no?
Okay. Actually, we can do that. For example, I am live, and the one on the panel, for example, you, Brother Todd, is live, but you are on my own panel. We don't allow that because that is what we call mirroring. Mirror. You are mirroring. So if they visit your channel, they are going to watch the same thing on the panel, and if they are going back to my channel and they're watching the same thing, that's a mirror stream. And they don't allow that, and you're gonna have a restriction for that.
Wait a second.
And
So you're telling me right now that all the people that are on this live right now are going to get restricted?
no. If it's going to be the same when you watch your stream, the same people on the panel and another stream, when they open it, it's the same people, same layout. What I'm saying, the same thing that they are seeing. That's a mirror stream that we call
Right.
that.
That's what's happening right now. We're all doing mirror streams.
Okay, since if you are doing this and you're not monetized, don't do that if you are monetized, because
Okay, so
that
if you're not monetized, it's okay, but if you are monetized,
yeah,
so you that's why you don't want to do it right now.
yes, because that will suffer your monetization. That's what they call reuse content because they are using the same. What they are watching are the same on the same simultaneously. That's what they
Why do
call
they
it.
offer it then? Why do they offer it then? It's weird
Well,
because they're offering it as a
actually, when I had my channel was demonetized way back because of the reuse content. It's my own
ah.
video. And there are
No, you're right.
people
Thank you.
who do a lot of mirroring because they wanted to do two channels to help the other channel. So he's gonna connect it to the StreamYard. So simultaneously they are live. But later on, when YouTube is checking on your video, if you got viral, you grow your channel, you will be demonetized because when they see it on their system, there is a video that is the same with another channel if you are monetized. Now, if you are not, it's okay. But later, if you have, you should be aware of this because we do this a lot before. There's a lot of in my community who's doing a mirror, but later on, when they discover that it's one of the restrictions for the reuse content or something, because YT is not going to mention specifically what kind of violation that you commit when you got demonetized. So
Right.
you are thinking of all the things and you have to delete everything and your watch hour is gonna plunk down. And you have to go live again for another few months because you have to reach your watch hours for 3,000 and up.
Uh,
Because you don't have a choice. All your reused content video will be deleted and your watch hours from 3,000 will be go back to zero if it's all deleted because it's a mirrored stream. Everybody is the same. Okay.
So
So
this is
everyone,
so
yes,
you're
go
so
ahead.
awesome, Dapper. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
save a
No,
lot.
that's good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
because we were sitting here
I
thinking
have a
that if we got
question.
okay,
Yeah,
please.
so if you have to do a stream and you select your time, then after that, after you jump on another stream, everybody of you, if you want to participate that, but not at the same time simultaneously. I would suggest that.
Right. I think so. Right now we have all the lives that are going on right now, and I have this. It's Big Jack right now. It's me. It's you got Creating Change. You got Joe. We would have Anisha and we would have Morgan. I think that Morgan and Anisha they both had the thing that said too many people, too much
My
capacity.
computer wouldn't let me do it. It's too much people. That's what it's
Yeah.
saying.
Okay. So check this out. I will go and I'll still be. I won't be on here live. I'll be on here just regular. I'm going to take off my live. So the streaming I'll take off. So there'll be one more space open for you. Right when I
Yes,
get out. When
as
I'm going
early
to come
as
on.
now, you are not going to repeat the same because later on, this live will be deleted because this will be seen when you apply for monetization. So
Oh, okay.
if you are if you do for six, if you are six on the panel, try to find time suited for you. Then after a while, who's next is gonna be live, and you support all together. You go to the panel, but you don't do the same stream at the same time simultaneously. If I would suggest that.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. That's really
Okay.
smart.
Thank you.
No.
Oh, good information for sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Please keep talking. I'm going to be right back.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a quick question. On my last live that I did, I didn't do any kind of cover music. I didn't sing anybody else's song, but my live wound up with a copyright strike. So what do I do about that?
Uh, you have two options. If it's about music, you have to mute or trim that specific part because the system is going to detect that, and you have to look for that for the violation, and you have to click, and there's an option there. If it's music, you can mute, you can trim, or you can.
But Dapper, bro, what I'm trying to say is all the music that I did was my music.
All right. If it's an original, okay, and there is a you apply for a copyright for that, that means that's yours. But if it's yours, but it's not on under your name as a copyright owner, and somebody took that song and sing on their stream or in their cover, that will be considered there's a two people or who are having those kinds of music. So those two channel will be impacted, and you will ask yourself, what happened to my channel? It's my song. The thing here is YouTube wanted it to be in black and white. If it's yours, it's yours. You have to apply for the ownership of that before you can put it on your channel. You can upload it, and later on, if somebody borrowed it, it's up to you. You have a choice because they will email you if you wanted to take down that video with your music, or you're gonna take the revenue for that, so forth and so on. So you will be given the right. But if you don't have that ownership over any material, video material, music material, if it's used by other people, it's going to be a reuse.
Gotcha.
So
All
that
right.
may be. Okay.
Okay.
And another thing, if you are monetized and you are doing a live, don't ever, if you are watching a show on the background, maybe football or concert, whatever, don't ever show your camera on that thing on TV. That's a reused content.
Yeah,
It's
like
going
NFL.
okay. If you can just hear it on the background, oh, I'm watching football right now. Never ever do that and show that on the screen. So it's a big violation because the aired time for that game is being paid, and no one is allowed to show that on another platform or wherever, whether on TV, on YouTube, or on Facebook, or wherever. That doesn't allow. Okay, so these are the little things that you should consider, especially if you are on your road to a monetization. You have to be careful because later on, when you get demonetized for a violation, YT YouTube is not going to mention what violation did you have. Okay, he will just say that's a reuse content in general. So you are thinking which video got the reuse content. So what you're going to do, you have to delete everything because you don't know which one is the reuse content. That's what I did.
Right.
I did it most, or I guess 50 live stream because there are things that I am thinking maybe some of part of that video there was a reuse content. So I have to delete everything. It so happened that my watch hour is so already big. So even though 50 videos will be deleted there, it won't suffer. You see what I mean? But if you are just on your heat on the bottom line of 3,000 to 4,000 just to get that monetization, okay, I guess you have to be careful. Because it's really hard to reach 3,000 subscribe at 3,000 watch hour and a plus of 1,000 subscriber. But in our community, we find a way to solve that problem. And Ate Boholani can come to the picture. We can all our communities put together can support you by playing and watching all your videos. So many gadgets, so many people are watching for you to hit the 3,000 subscriber.
Right.
Okay, so it's easy for us to monetize any channel in just 2 weeks if you want. And one example is Brother Todd and the rest of Brother Peter, Brother Joe. And we wanted to help in terms of the subscribers because Boholana team, community, my community, plus all the communities coming over to my stream. There are big communities. If these people, I would tell them that you support Brother Todd, you visit there, or even just subscribe one and then watch one video. And don't if you don't want to enter his live, the thing that it's a favor for me to watch your video and to subscribe in your video, and they will. But in time that they discover you are live and they get interested, they will go there because they know that I am there. I am interested with these people. These people are so supportive. These people are awesome, and they're good people. That's why I stay. I interact. I talk to everybody. Even it's really hard for us to get along with the language because you talk so fast. My brain is not. There's a lot of insane in my membrane. So as much as I wanted to cope up with everyone, so that's what I'm doing. And I find all these people, all of you people, especially from the community of Peter, Brother Joe, and Todd, everybody, and connect and connect and connect. And the domino effect, I met a lot of people here. I really considered you guys are good people. That's why I'm here.
Thank you. Thank you. Vice versa to you, Deborah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
also, I remember Brother Jack. When I saw him on live, I was there. I was chatting in there. Oh my God, Brother Jack is a big guy. He's so big.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Look,
try to
the name
visit.
the name definitely matched the person for sure.
Yeah,
The name matches the person.
I wanted to visit everybody that I met at Brother Todd's channel live stream, and I wanted to see the face behind all your channels, so I know what this guy is looking like. And Miss
Mm.
Anisha, I might call her brother. I'm not so sure if Anisha is brother or sister because I didn't see the channel. And especially if your name, for example, creating change, I'm not so sure that's a general thing, general name to say. So I'm not so sure is he a guy or a girl. So I have to check the channel at first because I'm gonna say, "Hi, sister, creating change." Oh my God, you make me a gay. I'm not a gay. I'm a
Yeah. You can
And that's
call
what's so
me
funny
Guy.
about
You can
Dapper.
call me Guy Dapper. By the way, you can call me Guy. That's my name.
Yes, thank
It's
you.
Guy. It's not gay
So
guy
let's,
either. It's
No,
Guy.
yeah,
No,
he's in
no,
the
and
not gay guy.
but when I first Brother Morgan on Brother Todd stream, I wasn't familiar with him. Then he went to my stream, and then I saw him doing his live. When I entered there, oh my God, this is MC, the one who entered on my stream. What an awesome face! Awesome, awesome. A good-looking big guy. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, but it won't let me the live stream stuff where letting you go on live. It's still too full, so it's
Even
fine
with
for
even
now.
with you on CK.
Oh, IMCK or even on the other one, it's still too full.
Yeah, like I said, I'll check on that. So I apologize on today, but we'll check on it.
It's better than not coming on here. So I mean, it's still cool. I didn't think this right here was even possible.
Are you coming? Are you going to go live after this? Do you set up a live for your
But
adventures?
honestly, it depends. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a WWE fan. I'm the Royal Rumble.
Cool. I understand. There's no harm, no foul, brother. You're cool, brother. You're cool. WWE is real. I love it. No. I mean, it's real because when you watch it, it's really making you feel that it's real. You know?
But yeah, it's scripted, but like the slamming and all that, it's real.
You can't not slam somebody. Like you can't just lay them down very
all
softly.
that's
They're actually
real, but who wins? It's scripted.
Those are real athletes doing real athletic
they're not playing
moves.
around.
So,
They're actually doing a little bit above and beyond what a lot of people can really do. Like they're hurting themselves to do that, and they're actually keep getting back up again.
yeah. But Dapper again, thank you, and definitely looking for to make some connections on like I say on your side of your channel, your communities. We're many of us are new to this, so we're all new, so we're all learning. So your experiences, your guidance, your knowledge is only going to help us become bigger and better. So thank you for sharing that things because we're all trying to get to a place that you are. So sometimes you got to talk to the people that's been there and done that so that we can all get there together. So I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Yes,
I mean, Dapper's one of those people.
Same here,
He's one of those
same here.
people
And
that
thank you
connects us.
for the appreciation. One thing I've noticed when I went into everyone's stream, from Joe, from Michelle to Big Jack, MC Morgan, and Brother Todd, and looking forward, creative, of course, I was there. One thing I've noticed that you guys can assert is you people. I told this already to Todd. You guys are, I could consider you a good host with the
Thank you.
proper training and the technicalities in terms of your camera and everything. You can go the way you do your stream, being a host, the way you deliver, and you are being so talented and being so friendly. Because to be honest, I've been to a lot of foreign live stream, and I didn't stay. You know why? Because these people are using words which we Filipino are really respectful one. We are not used of saying F or B, letter B, you B, what like that. As if somebody it's which is normal, and some of you are just saying those words. We are not. We cannot handle those kinds of interaction. But we have
Correct.
nothing against it. We are not.
No.
We're not.
Well, that's so what the question was for to you today about the music, because I didn't want people that were coming over to be like, what are they saying? I wanted to make sure that I was representing the people that might be over here that might be a little bit, like, wait a second, they're converting English stuff and then it's sort of like are they making fun? I'm like, no, they're not making fun of us. Like
Yeah.
we have to understand that they're using each word as a word. They're not going and saying, "Oh, we love you all the time." They're not taking that as a sentence. They're going, "We love," and then they're finding out each individual word. Sometimes those words might sound like other words to us because of the representation. So that's why I wanted to clarify it tonight with everybody. I hope that's okay. I know that it is because you acted totally cool with that. I just don't know
Yes,
if
and
this was
thank
the
you
right form
for
to do it on Joe's, but I felt it was.
thank you
But
for
sorry,
King,
Rick.
King. And thank you for that clarification. And one last word that I guess I can advise to everyone, from local to international. We, and especially me, if you are to came across with any stream, try to learn what is going on, what the host is doing, what was the niche about, if it's about prayers, if it's about music, if anything, if it's about cooking or being so handsome like Brother Grading, or being one like me and Brother Todd. So now,
Wearing a
if
white
you
T-shirt with a
think,
hole in it.
yes, if you think this is the kind of thing that you like, you stay. You connect with people, you talk to them. But if not, instead of saying bad words in there, you better just get out. Okay. That's
Yeah.
always, especially on my panel. If you are going there and you're respectful and you wanted to share that joy and the connection, we are very accommodating. But if I saw someone saying the F, saying the B, and saying all those bad mouths, I cannot condone that. I will stop
Okay.
and make you, I'm going to kick you out because we don't want any bad vibes in the area because we are, by music, doing a lot of things for us to be joined together in music, and we can sing and share our talents, especially in singing.
Absolutely.
Okay. So that's all. So if you guys go in anywhere in general, be a good vibes. That's all I can
Yeah.
say.
That's what I
Yeah.
try to share
And
with everybody, Dapper. When they go
that's
to you, I make sure that
what
they
I
coming to you
saw.
with the right.
Yes, that's what I saw in Brother Todd's stream. I really stayed there, and I'm telling, don't worry, I'm gonna help this guy reach 100,000 subscriber through my community, and Brother Peter as well, and every one of you, if I can do that, little by little, step by step,
Right.
it's so
It's all
easy.
about communication. Like Dapper is not
Yeah,
giving us anything for free. Dapper is like saying, "You communicate with me, you communicate with everybody else. You're going to reap the reward by networking." It's not like he's saying, "Oh, everybody
yeah,
go to see Todd." I have to show up and talk. I have to. Peter was saying to me
Communication and
today, "Is like
being able to
you're
count.
communicating properly. It's all
yes.
about the networking." You know.
Now that I'm reaching 100K for 6 years, it took me a lot of time to do that. It's an excruciating, painful sacrifice of my journey. But I'm happy, you know why? I love what I do. If
Right.
it could take me 10 years to do that one step of the time, as long as these people around me are loving me and they are accepting me and I'm giving them an inspiration, that's fine with me. Okay. So, doing this and connecting with you, especially the new friends in the society and our foreign friends, we call you foreign friends because it doesn't necessarily mean that you are foreign to us. No,
Right.
that's just the way we do our English. I wanted to put on,
Awards are foreign.
yeah, yes. It's not. I consider you an outcast, an outsider.
No.
That's how we use our English. Okay, it's
Everybody's
another
that
thing.
equal.
Well,
Yes,
I just learned a word this year. I've always said it, but I learned it. So gringo. Gringo is like a foreigner. So they
yes.
call us
Gringo is a
foreigners in our
foreign.
country.
Yes.
Like in our
I
country, they're
don't
calling us
consider
gringos.
anybody a gringo. It's just
No,
that I'm always
no, I
explaining.
understand that.
Yes, in our English, we have a different way to use that one. So I'm just trying my best. So I can relate to everyone, but maybe there are wrong choice of words that may come along. It's bear with us. But one thing is, the organic sincerity of a person, even though they're having a hard time in translating whatever you wanted to say, you can say the expression on the face, the way the energy flows, and you know how the real thing is. So
Right.
that's all
Indeed.
I. You guys, Brother Joe, especially Brother Peter and Brother Todd, and the first few people that I met on Brother Todd's stream through uh, my Filipino community, and the rest of you, which is a domino effect. I tend to tumble with this Brother Morgan, an awesome guy who is so noisy when he do his stream. He's speaking so fast, my cat, I didn't understand what he's saying, and I was
Dude,
running after him. So
It's me
understand.
being anxious.
Yes,
no, we
really.
both speak too fast for him. It's like,
Yes, he's really. No, no, it's okay. That's just
no,
change.
I
I want
know.
to really do that. But
No, but funny that you
I
say
am
that,
there
Dapper.
on the background listening, and I'm running my thoughts over to run, and and run after brother MC because oh my God, what he was saying. I'm already on the 9 o'clock. He's already on the 12 o'clock.
So
Khalil,
you know,
thank
it's
you.
funny that it's
Hey,
funny
I'm
that you
Yes.
say
actually been
that,
doing
Dapper.
very good this month. I got me a job. I got my stuff together, and I'm working on my attitude. So
And you know
Congratulations,
one
brother.
thing about Morgan, he has his own diction. I'm gonna go. Is this Chinese?
they call me a mumble rapper.
He has his own accent. I'm not so sure if it's really English, but
He lives in New Orleans, so no, sorry, he lives in Oklahoma, so it's a little
I'm in
country
Oklahoma.
over there.
I'm in
yeah.
Lawton, Oklahoma.
Oh,
I
right, he's
live
in
on
Lot. Hey, so check this
I
out. What
live
was so cool?
on
I was driving
Coastline.
on a street yesterday called Dunlawton,
Oh, right. So see,
and that's my middle
even
name,
if
and he
I
lives in
speak
Lawton.
English, I'm having a hard time to understand
Okay,
because of the diction that you use, the
Dun
pronunciation, the way you say the
Dunlawton.
words. But
So
brother Todd is speaking the normal English, plus brother Joe is soft spoken when they speak. That's why it's really hard. It's really easy for me to go to get into the flow. And brother creating as well. But brother Jack and brother Morgan and some of them, oh my God, you're running so fast. I have to run. I have to understand the
it's
stairs.
it's funny you say
My
that, Dapper, because
anxiety, what
No,
makes me do
no, no, no,
that.
no, no malice whatsoever. No bad thing whatsoever. What I'm
no, no,
trying
no,
to
no. My
do is,
friend, so my
yeah,
friend just recently, the person that I'm renting the house from, said to me, "You know, I've been watching your live since you started, and you talk faster now." I'm like, I asked Joe, "Do I talk faster?" He's like, "No, you seem like you're just like more in the flow." And now I'm hearing some people that, so maybe Joe is recognizing that I'm more in the flow, and I'm like, but yet I am talking faster. I noticed that. I need to
yeah.
really represent so I can
You know
express
what?
it.
An effective host, whichever the niche you wanted, your words should be clear. It should be in the middle, not so fast and not so slow. And
Thank you.
one thing when I am always watching Brother Todd, I mentioned there that Brother Todd can be a very good host because there's a power in the way he resonates, the way he speaks. And there's a conviction of his word. If he's angry, he's angry. He's blatantly honest about it. If he's loving for that old guy, my God, we are old. Don't misconstrue the word old. For us, it's a respect. With this old guy, just like me, it resonates love and the connection is there. That's why I really love this guy. And when I met Brother Joe and Michelle, these are two loving couple who are so soft and kind-hearted. I like that. And well, especially Peter. I've known Peter for a long time. And the rest of you, what more can I ask for? So, galit na
He's
lagi,
gonna get to know you. That's what he's
lagi
asking for.
natin.
He will get to know you as long as you want to go over there and chill out. He'll come to yours all the time. Like he's gonna go check you out, Anisha. Literally, you're not
Yeah.
gonna stop him. He's not. He wants to go and find out who you are, without a doubt.
Yeah,
That's
don't worry,
that's just the way
Anisha.
he
I'm
is.
gonna check you out also. And guys, I'm
Everybody.
sorry. I wanted still to have this. I'm
Finish.
really sluggish and sleepy because it's already 4 a.m.
Ooh.
going 5 a.m. in the morning here. So I've been to work and then
Appreciate you, Dapper.
We love you,
Yes.
came
Dapper.
back
We
from
thank
school
you.
and
Hey,
Thank
may
you.
want and
but
thank you.
Dapper, I'm gonna slow down. Dapper, I'm gonna slow down for you real quick. So I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. What would it take for me to get you on the Iron Sharpening Iron show?
Oh my God,
We
what
have
was the time
right.
of the show?
The Iron. I have a show. I have an actual live stream show called
You
Iron
wanted me
Sharpening
to
Iron.
get on your on your
I'm
show?
Yes, I
Michelle.
want you to be a guest on the
Uh,
show.
I'm
yeah, sure,
Michelle.
sure,
Yeah,
sure. I am available if it's going to
I see
be
her up there.
evening
Yeah.
my time, not morning because I am at work. I cannot do that.
Right,
So
Right. So it's morning time. It's morning time. Your time, Big
right.
Jack.
yeah,
So
I'll coordinate. I'll send you something and coordinate the times.
perfect. And
yeah.
if you need his
You
email,
can
you can. I'll give it
coordinate
to
with
you. Is this
Brother
okay?
Todd and then Srivo. Shout out on the background. He was there,
Perfect.
and
Right.
everybody. And Ate Michelle spared me a little late earlier because there's a lot of effects in my screen, and you tend to be DC. Oh my God, I was worried. Oh my God, I was watching the chat box. So what happened to Miss Michelle? Are you still there?
She might have walked away now.
Yeah, she left the room. She just wanted to pop in real quick.
Yes, yes, it's okay, it's okay. Because I think I do a lot of effects on the layout with matching, video.
Yeah.
What do you call this? Transitions. And
Thanks,
it
Sharon.
depends on the kind of song that we sing per genre. So the effect should be there, the blinking, the sound, everything. So you can watch it the way that you will be carried away with that song. It's one thing that I do, and you can experience that on my stream. Well, anyway, it's getting
Thank you,
longer.
Dapper.
Miss Anisha,
Love
thank
you,
you.
brother.
Creating change, brother Joe, Big Jack,
Thanks, brother.
Thank you,
Big
Appreciate
brother.
Jack,
you, brother Dapper.
Great
Thank
show.
you.
Morgan, and my Lolo. You know what's Lolo in last word? Lolo. I call Lolo for respect. That's grandfather in Tagalog. Lolo. Okay. My Lolo Andy Games. Thank you so much to all of you. And I
I love
just
you,
hope
brother.
we catch each other again. Thank you,
Thank you.
guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yep.
get my
Good to
Great
meet you,
night.
brother.
Sleep well, brother.
Good to meet you, man.
Thank you, Big Jack.
Yeah, that was fun.
He's a
Yeah.
great guy. He probably would be like one of I don't want to say your most interesting, but he because of the language, you know,
Dapper's
you
funny.
guys would be speaking like at a different pace, you know, and you would
Mhm.
be able to get in these quite type of interesting questions. I just don't know if an hour would be long enough.
Yeah. Well, that's why we added more time and have the after show. So we
Right. So
fixed
that's what
that.
would be
So
really good is if you
mm,
were able to do it in that after show. That's so imagine this. You do a lot. You do a live with Dapper. You probably
mm.
have 100 people watching that live just because Dapper
Oh
is
yeah,
there
yeah,
and
yeah,
they'll
yeah,
be
yeah.
watching Dapper and they'll be coming to you to check you out.
Right,
You
right,
know.
right. No, 100%. No, but no, that was good information. So
Yeah.
this
That
is
was
why
good
we're
information.
being able to have
Look at
that
how we
many
could have
people
messed
on.
up
And the thing
our
is,
enthusiasm.
yeah, because you're thinking, yeah, this will be easy, but you're right. It's the same video. 5, 6 people got the same video.
Same
You
video.
just, yeah, yeah.
There's no
So
difference. It's like we're saying the same exact thing. There's no
same thing,
narrative.
yeah.
Right.
So that makes a lot of sense.
I see what
But
this is.
this is the thing that I was saying, like, because we're all on here live, and you wouldn't have been able to get those questions in the
No.
chat. There'd been
No,
no
no.
way to get that conversation through chat. So we would have to be able to do what we did and have him right here speaking to us. We can ask those questions. So it has its benefits. So even if we can't get on one end, you would not have been able to use chat and get those questions across. It'd been no way that you could have done that.
No,
So
right. You're right. You had to talk them.
yeah, you had to talk to him, and that was perfect. I mean, for him to drop the knowledge that he had and still has, but drop that knowledge on us and allow us to understand and made complete sense. So it's like, okay, that makes sense. So that don't hurt yourself. Like right now we can get well, I can. I'm not monetized. So I can get away with it right now, but don't do it once you get
No,
monetized. So it's like,
but what he said is this. He says that let's say we use this video to get monetized. Like to get to the point, we use these
correct,
hours.
correct, right,
Those hours will be taken away from us once we get
correct.
monetized because they'll be
Yeah,
looking at this and say those
yeah.
hours are not
Right.
qualified.
Yeah. No, that's what
So
I'm saying. So yeah, yeah. So it's one of those things where you got to get out that habit of, it's a great tool to be able to come on like this, 6, 7, 8, 10 people. But at the same time, like you said, if you want to bounce to another one, so you got an hour here and we're going to bounce over here for an hour and over here for an hour, then we can do it that way. Like we have been doing that. We've been going to
right,
each other's live and supporting. So
right, but
and
we're
and,
talking about
and
this. Not a lot of people have StreamYard like you do.
no, no, no,
So
no.
if we had
No.
multiple StreamYards, we could do this the same thing where we could have you doing it
Hey,
and then I could.
remember what I told you in the beginning. This is what I want to do.
Right.
So it
No,
wasn't
I know.
about it wasn't about the 4,000, 3,000 watch hours. This is right here having this conversation with y'all is what I want to do. So I'm like, this is
I'm
perfect
loving
for
it.
me.
This is
Yeah,
perfect too. I love it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was gonna be
And
crazy at 8. When we had 8 people here, it seemed
oh
crazy,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah. And I think, but and even with Dapper made the comment, we're respectful. So this group is respectful. No one's trying to overdo each other and take each other out or whatever. Like I told you before, I am not in competition with any one of you.
no.
So I could step away. I came off the camera and left and did what I had to do, and
Yeah.
y'all kept on talking. It doesn't bother me. So it's not about. It's just it's an avenue for us to all come together and grow. You know what I'm saying? Networking, the chats, and I think we missed a lot of people in the chat when it was going flowing because it
Yeah.
was flowing. So we
Right.
missed a lot of chat information down
Yeah.
there, but it's just one of those. It gets hard when you got 6 or 7 people in here, especially when everybody's on their own live because the fact that
Yeah.
you got that many groups coming in. But I mean we'll catch up on that too for sure. So we're
That's right.
learning. I'm learning, and I appreciate you all. So I appreciate
Yep.
every last one of y'all for just being
Indeed.
on here with me.
Indeed.
How you
Because
doing,
Appreciate
Anisha?
the
You got a
invite,
question?
guys.
I'm good. I'm just taking
Awesome.
it all in. I'm happy to be the guinea pig.
You know, you're my favorite
That's
color. My
right.
favorite color you're wearing right now. My favorite color is purple.
Really? Mine's is
Yeah.
blue.
Oh, really? Then why are you wearing
I
purple? You're wearing my favorite color without me even knowing.
Yeah, well,
That's cool. Thank you so much.
purple comes from blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know the purple's royal.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and it comes from an actual specific color of blue.
Yeah.
Which one?
Which one is that one? I would have to think of that one, but it does come from a specific indigo. Indigo.
Mhm.
That's where it comes from. So the indigo is the truest color of purple and blue. And they basically put little bits of whatever. I don't know if it's white or if they dilute it with liquid, like regular liquid, but it might be white or something like that they dilute it to get the different shades.
Not if you colorblind.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Indeed.
So you can't see any. You're trained in it, but you can't see any colors. Literally,
That's
so
blue.
if you have your clothes have to be color coordinated for you, or you
No,
don't care.
no. I can tell. Like I said, I can tell if it's a blue jeans. I can tell if it's gray. I can tell it. Yeah, I've been taught that's the color. So
I'm also color. I have a
actually-
bad way with colors too, Big Jack.
right. The thing is, we all were taught. That's one. You wouldn't know that's blue until somebody told you it's blue. You were all taught the colors.
Yeah.
So the only way you know
Right,
that's
but
blue
since
is
you
somebody.
don't see it though, you don't have the record. You don't have the like. How do you know that it's blue without knowing what color blue looks
No,
like?
see, here's the thing again, I was taught. So that's how you'll know. You told me that was blue. If you'd have told me all my life that was green, then I would have said it was green. But you told me all my life is blue. But the thing is, remember on the eye chart. So remember I said you take that test and there's a whole bunch of dots with in a different colored dots, and they say, okay, what number you see? All right, I see number 7. So behind all the dots is a number 7. After that first page, after that first one, I can't see none of the numbers after that. So that's the difference. So when you cross those colors and mix them up, I couldn't tell you that that's a shade of, but that's light blue or it's just blue. It's not a
I see
light
what you're saying.
blue.
Because they're making the
that's
different
how it
shades
is
of
for
it. You
me,
could
man.
okay, the gradients. You were
Yeah.
not seeing the gradient differential.
Right. So it's not that I'm looking and everything is gray. No, it's I can see the colors, but if you tried to blend those colors or put something in it, I wouldn't be able to tell you that you blended it or whatever.
Okay,
Yeah.
because the colors would be mixing into what their natural colors would be, and
Right.
that's not what you've been trained into. Like that's what
Right. So a traffic light, there's red, there's yellow, there's green. Those are the 3 colors. It's not like it's a mixture of colors or whatever. So when you get to the turquoise, it don't have it's red, yellow, or green. The stop sign is red. The yield sign is yellow. I mean, those things, and you learn and you've been trained on those things. But if you had a white wall and say this is eggshell white, it's just white. It's not an eggshell.
Right.
It's not it's just white.
You don't see the
Eggshell
different
white,
hues of the
gray,
pink or the
and
browns or the
white.
blues. You don't see
Right.
Eggshell
Yeah.
white actually have gray color in it.
Huh?
When I paint and stuff, because I paint in Oklahoma, the eggshell white has a little bit like a hint of gray into it.
It wouldn't matter to me. It'd just be white. So you either go
Right.
color white. I could tell sometimes maybe a stain or something like that. I could tell if there was a stain there. But to me, it's like, well, didn't you see that color? Like, no, I couldn't see that color. And
So let me ask you: could you tell what yellow and blue is? You know what yellow and blue makes? Like, could you
it makes
have that
green.
and say,
It
right?
makes green.
But would you see that if they mixed them? Would you know that? Just
It'd
because it's
be,
green, I mean, I'm just saying, would you know that when they're saying, "Hey, this is yellow and blue. This is what makes green if you mix them"? Is that what you were taught? Like, is
it
that how
would
you?
be different, very difficult. But like, take a green background, right, and put a red line on it. I might not see the red line.
Because the blue and because the green and the red would be in the same sort of
Because
frequency.
it would blend in and I wouldn't be able to see the line. Yeah. And if you put a blue line next to it and say, didn't you see the blue line? I might miss that blue line. So once you blend those colors, I might mix, because of the and like say I see a guy up there shaking his head because he go through the same thing. So yeah. So they have like programs. Like if I was playing a video game and it had all those different colors in it. So say Fruit Ninja or something like that, where you got all these little colors and all. I have to turn it to the black and white version so I can play the game where it won't show me all those
all the
different
different colors.
because they be so close to each other, like a blue and a off blue something. That's like why can't I win this? Because you're not hitting the right combination
Right.
because they're so close to each other. Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
How you
But
doing on
it's-
time, Big Jack?
Oh yeah, I got time. Yeah. You hear the
Okay,
kid
I
in there
just want to
making.
make sure because you said you.
All right,
he's
my
making-
family. I'm gonna jump out, guys. I got some dinner ready, and I'm gonna go eat with my family. Hey, it's
Peace,
been
brother.
a great visit with everybody. I appreciate you. Hi, Miss Janisha. Hi, brother Todd. Hi, brother Joe.
Enjoy
Brother
your meal,
Big
brother.
Jack. Brother
All right.
Morgan. I appreciate every one of you guys. This has been fun. Y'all behave yourselves. Good
All
vibes.
right.
Good vibes only.
Good
Good
That's
vibes
vibe.
it.
only.
All right. All right. Peace and
See you
see you,
guys.
guys. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Thank you, Big Jack.
Oh no. This is like I say, and well, two of y'all are not guests on my show, and two are guests on my upcoming show. So we're gonna
Right.
have to work on that. So you don't want to do something where it's like where you're taken away from when they're going to be a guest, but that's a whole different avenue. That's a whole different show. This is real talk. This is, like I say, having Dapper in here, giving us some good feedback and things like that. That's what we want. That's what I want. I want, like,
Right.
this panel is here right now. So that's, imagine we had Guy was a guest on the Iron Sharpening Iron show. Now, guys, he had to leave because the show's over. This right here is what I'm saying. 5 people sitting here discussing what God just talked about and how we can, not so much what we didn't like or liked it, but it's like, what did you
Right.
gain out of it? What's the advantage? And that way we can get a deeper conversation about what we learned. And then people that still want to be in the chat and still want to listen and partake will be able to, maybe put comments down there. We can bring more in. But I 8, 9, 10, you can see it get real. It does get crowded in there. So to the
Yeah.
point, I never guessed at having 10, even though I could. So it just wasn't room. I had to go in and make some changes, get room for everybody. But it's just one of those things that it's a program. We can take advantage of it while we can, So, and at the same time, and there's a free version, so use the free version. Don't use it. I use the pay version because I like the logos and things like that, and because I'm set where I want to be at with the Iron Sharpening Iron show. I'm not trying to do anything more with it than that. So that's but I know that there's a
This is
lot
like an
more.
addition to it. This is for your
Yeah,
after show. It gives you, well, it's on there
100%.
too, but it gives you the addition of the after show
One
coming
hundred
up again.
percent, yeah,
Yeah.
100% is a way. And the thing is, you still was trying. I personally was still trying to put it to the test. So seeing 8 people in here put it to the test, finding out that you couldn't have all 8 go live at the same time. Well, that's not what they said when I signed up. So I need to
Right.
go talk to them because we proved that that's not true. So
Right.
those are
Why are
things
they,
that
why are
we
they messing with us?
well, those are things we have to address because they're saying that all your guests can go to 2 channels and this and that. So it's like we couldn't go to 1 channel each person.
Right.
So you talking about 2? We'd have never got enough. So with that, but those are the things that until you tried, you don't know. You'll never learn it until you tried. So this is what we're doing. So we're actually putting it out there. We're trying. It was good that y'all was able to talk each other through. It's an easy program to use. So that's not click the dots, go here, do this, do that, and everybody, well, it didn't work. Well, but it's easy to use. I know we got the tickers going at the bottom, and there's so many other features that you can have that. Now I had to go because not have to go. My computer stopped working. It just like it got overheated, so I went to my phone. But I never broke stride. I went straight from
No,
my phone. Y'all never came off. We didn't have to leave and come
no, I didn't
back
see
and
a
none of
leave.
that.
Yeah.
I went 100%. We went straight from one to the other. So I opened that program right up in my phone, went right in, and here we are, still live, still kicking, still moving forward. So that's another good feature to have that you don't have to come out and something was happening. Many of you have got kicked out, and I was able to just bring you right back in. So it's like you didn't have to get a new link and get a new invite or whatever. Just click the link again, and you come right back in. And also, those are some good features that it had. So definitely for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
What do you have to
So,
say,
but
Mr. Joe,
Well, I was
about
just
that?
I know we haven't really been paying attention to comments. I've been trying to pay attention to comments on my side, but I periodically look at the comments that are going, and there are so many comments of everybody everybody adding even more value.
So Ramsey's here.
Yeah, there's so many people have come through the live and commented and brought through. I realized that I can make comments on here, and I see it on
It's everywhere.
StreamYard.
So you making the comments, Joe, you're helping all of us. Thank you.
But I'm making it on mine, and I'm only seeing half of I'm only seeing the people that are on my stream, and then I come into in StreamYard, and I see, wow, there's so many more people that I've not even seen.
How many
right.
people are you seeing right now?
On mine, I'm seeing 5, but I know there's a whole lot more than that when
I
I have
got
13. I have 13.
I'm showing 39. So 39 people in
Ooh.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so
I'm giving you
I have
guys.
13. How many do you have,
We've
Anisha?
missed.
I said I don't have anybody. I'm not
Oh, that's
live.
right. Okay, so
Yeah.
wait a second. How many do you have, Big Jack?
39.
No, but how many do you have in your channel? On your wait a second. So if I go to your live
I
and go
don't
check
know.
on your live.
It just shows 39. I can't tell you because I'm only
Oh
seeing
no.
live StreamYard.
Okay, so I see on yours it says it's 4. There's 4 watching you.
Mm,
There's 14 it says is watching me. Joe it says there's 5. So that's 20. That's 22. And you
mm.
said it's 39. So
It's
then what did
showing
you say?
30.
What did you say to do? You said you take was it you said the hash sorry, the at symbol and then start typing a letter?
Yeah, but I honestly believe they got to have they got to be a moderator for you to do it, work that. But man, I could be wrong. So I don't know. So, but
Yeah.
but I know always learning is in there, and they're saying they see 12. So I appreciate Tajmir say probably because I'm the host and he's seeing everybody, which is true. So I'm thinking that
Right.
could be it. Anthony, my time says yes 4. So you're seeing different things, but I'm seeing 32. So let's see, Kala is my name and that's my story.
Right.
It
That see
said at least you're
yeah, I see him too.
still in the comments here alive. There you go. Tajmir again saying 13.
11.
Teamwork makes the dream work. That's what Tajmir is saying, and in several streams and tab jumping. So Tajmir is just jumping between the different streams, which is cool for all of us.
Right.
Power and Redemption said hello, Anthony. And I think Anthony, my time. So always learning. Hello, Mind Game said that. And then benefits of multi-streaming makes the engagement so much more engaging. Yes, and 100%. We all can be. So the thing is, for a lot of us, we're still focused on, of course, building our channel. So you're like, how can I build my channel? How can I, but again, the conversation is the conversation. People are going to like what you're saying. They're going to like what you're saying. They're going to like your attitude. They're going to like the way you sound, and then they're going to find their way to you, to your channel. And this is a way to put 4, 5, 6, 8 platforms at one time out here where you can actually have your voice. And it's like, hey, I really like that what you had to say, and let me go over there and check this person out. And that's you can't ask for anything better than that to have something set up like that. So.
Right.
No,
But yeah.
totally. Let me ask you a question really quick. Anisha, did you see that message from Nancy Green?
I wasn't saying anything, but so now
Okay,
the
so
last one I've seen is always learning. She was saying hi to
no, I'm
Joe.
gonna put it on your oh, so you're not
Right. Yeah. She wanted you to send her an email.
email her.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off of here, guys. I have to go catch up on this wrestling.
Peace,
All
brother.
right, do
Have
your
a good one,
thing.
man.
Yep,
Thank
yep.
you for
And it
inviting
was
me.
Hello,
good meeting you
Kelsey.
and good seeing you. Yep, for sure.
Thank you.
Great seeing you, brother.
All right,
Congratulations.
Morgan.
How you doing, Chandra? So creating change is not on right this minute. If he was, he would put you. If he is, he'll put you as a moderator. So let me just say hello really quick. So let me do this really quick. Anisha. So I'm gonna go and type this in right now into the main chat. I'm gonna check it into. Wait a second. Let me go into Bill. Okay, right here. This is what This is when from Nancy Green. Do you see that one? It just came up on Big Jacks.
Yes.
Okay, that was from 3:22. We're right now at almost 4 o'clock. I don't know if you saw that. That was on my channel, on my links. I just read it. I looked back, so I want to make sure you got that.
Yeah.
Okay, her email is in her
Like her
description.
description. So you just go in her description inside her main account in the account. You can find her email there.
Will do. Thank you so much.
Yes, definitely. We don't want that to pass. I mean, this is what Joe does for me. He's so like the reason why Joe is so Joe right now. It's so funny is Joe is actually part of this conversation, but he's actually keeping the whole conversation going with everybody. All 12 people were going to leave me, or 14 people were going to leave me, but Joe kept the conversation going with everybody, making sure that everybody was feeling that they were being represented.
Right.
That's the important part here. I lose that all the time, and I really try to resonate with it. I speak too fast now. I think that's what it is I'm speaking too fast and I'm flowing in that speed, yet I'm forgetting that I need to really acknowledge that there's
Well,
so many
I
people
can tell
here.
you, I definitely can tell you this with that. When you have a guest, it's really hard to focus on your guest and then stay in that chat because you're having a conversation with your guest. You're trying to, you're having that conversation. You're in, especially when you're like doing a show or whatever, because that's what you're there. The show was the reason that a lot of people came. They're here to support you, but they're also there for that show. And then and so I have to now, and because of you, Todd, and I appreciate that. I purposely now look like, okay, every 10 minutes I'm gonna go down and check out the chat and we acknowledge and all. But I try to do it with, if a person's in the middle of answering a question, or you might hear me say now, like, I'm gonna save that question until after I go through the chat and make sure everybody's, acknowledge everybody. Then we come back to the question and things like that. But it's tough when you have a actual guest in there to try to
Yeah.
manage both and keep it going. Yeah.
Follow Your Bliss Life is so good at that.
Oh.
She has notes and she's like, okay, this person said here, this person said here. Let's revisit this in order to
Right.
make
He
everybody
recaps every 10 minutes.
everything.
She'll have a conversation. She'll recap it in 10 minutes. The whole thing that we've talked about.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So, like I say, I'm constantly in the middle of the conversation. We're talking. I'm looking at the clock, and I'm saying, okay, I know it's an hour show, but in that hour show, we should have at least 5 to 6 breaks where I'm at down and talking into, and then we want to keep it at
Very
an
smart.
hour. So that last question, I got to give at least a 15-minute. To answer that last question. So when you start breaking it down like that, it's starting to get better. But that was one of my biggest hangups was not acknowledging the people in the chat, and
We
and
talked
that
about that like the
that's
first night. I think we
yeah
talked
yeah.
about that.
And the thing is, I could see everybody's stuff coming through, but if you couldn't see it, so that's part of mine too, because I'm thinking that y'all are seeing it. So it's like, well, they can catch it, they can catch it, but if you're not seeing
No,
it,
I'm only
that's
on.
but that's another lesson learned. So I would definitely have to make sure that I can,
Well, check this out. So, Big Jack, I'm sorry. Yeah, Big. So you have someone like Joe. Not saying that he does this for everybody, but he's the type of person he really likes. If he's on your live, he's looking at the comments.
Mm.
He's interacting with you, but he's really like he's one of those he's like a moderator just at thought. Like
Right,
he's
right,
looking at
right.
the comments because he doesn't want any of the negative stuff coming in. Plus, he wants to know who's talking, who's communicating. Even on his live, you'll notice that even though he's talking and stuff like that, he hasn't done a live right now. So when he did his live, he was communicating. That was the premiere. So he was
Right,
doing
right.
his video talking like you were having it in your thing, but he was also doing the premiere to
Mm.
make it that he was, being able to interact with
Right, right,
everybody.
right. No, and that's good. Like I say, those are things that we're all learning. We're all learning those different skills and being able to do certain things and make it. I don't say easier, but making it more interactive and more engaging for the people that's actually putting chats down and things like that, because they're taking their time and putting chats, especially when they asking questions. And then it's hard to not say hard, but then you start filtering. Are they saying something to someone else, or are they saying something to you? And then you got to try to go through, and before you know it, because right now when I'm looking at the screen, it's only showing 1, 2, 3. It shows 5 chats. So 5 separate chats is all I'm seeing. So that means I would have to scroll down or up to see if there was anything else. Any new ones, they at the bottom of that 5, but I'm only seeing 5. So that would have to go all the way back to, man, we've been on for 4 hours. So
Yeah.
to try to go back to 4 hours of chat and try to see if I
Oh,
missed anything, that'd be, I would say crazy, but it would be.
yeah.
Joe, so I'm seeing, was that Tracy's local learning, Joe,
Right.
at Joe. So he's talking to Joe, screen before the individual screens get added. If you all had a different color. Now that I do not believe that it would do that. I don't think that they will allow us to have different colors for each name. It's either, yeah, it would be, that would be a good feature. Now, when y'all put your names in, did it let you pick a color, or you just put your name in when you first
No,
came
I
in?
just was able to put my name.
Yeah, so it's all one color. It doesn't let you see if you're going to be, I want to be blue, I want to be green. It doesn't do that. So somebody just went out and trying to get back in. That's Joe. So let's see. At the stage.
Did someone say cuddle?
Oh, look at that. That's Joe
Hey,
Vidal. What's up, Joe
that's
Vidal?
it.
What's
How you
up?
doing, brother? He did say
Good.
color. Great to see you. So, Joe, this is Anisha in the purple. She's a good person. She's really good. You met Jack, you met myself, and I think you met Joe already. But Joe's maybe trying to come in. He has your same name, but it's Joe Remington. I think you
Yeah,
might have met him, Joe.
yeah. So hey, Joe, how you doing, sir?
I'm good. Good.
That's good. This guy, see, you got the, now what was this yesterday? What is that?
A cat, I think it
Wait.
was.
Huh?
Is that the
It's a
cat
cat?
too? Is that the cats too?
Yeah, where?
That's well, he does puppet, and he also does working out. He does a bunch of stuff.
I think that's
Um,
phenomenal. I wish I had that gift.
Yeah, for real. Now, someone said it seems complicated. Are we talking about the StreamYard being complicated, or
Where's that? Who said that? How I'm looking at.
There's
Oh,
Dare to Search said Anisha seems complicated. Is that was to you or directed to you?
yeah, she said at me. I agree. She initially I wasn't even getting the messages to. I wasn't seeing anything, and then of course I can't go live, so I'm just like, hey, I'm here.
Right.
so you are not getting. So where's that message from?
Well,
Sorry about that.
I don't know
Back.
which channel. I don't know which channel it went through. It went through her channel.
I seen it from StreamYard.
Yeah, but it went through your channel.
I'm not live, so the
I'm not
person.
sure who's. It's through somebody's live, so I'm not sure who it
Who are we
is.
looking
But
at? I'm on side, so I'm on. I look at
yeah,
Morgan's.
I'll
I don't
put it
see
up
it.
on. So I'm gonna put it
Okay.
up on the screen so you can see it. That's where it came through.
Oh,
That's how it came through.
it seems complicated, right? I see that. It seems complicated. It's on Anthony's live. So
Oh,
Anthony
so
still
it's on
has a live setup
Anthony's.
right now. Yeah.
Okay, so that's another thing too.
Right.
That I would have to, and that's I'm now from the phone. I'm not sure how to do that. Well, I have to remove y'all from the
Right. So
live.
right now, even though he stopped, he's still
Mhm.
live, right? Even though he's not on
Yeah,
here, he's still live.
right.
Okay.
And I would have to go back on my computer to try to see if I can remove him, because that's one of the hiccups that we caught the other day, where you're still live even though you're gone, and like you can't even get out of it. So
Gotcha.
That's why I couldn't get out of it, and that's why because once you set up the live to go live, like stream you can't get out of it unless you quit like the whole thing. Like I was gonna have to quit like the
oh,
whole
okay. And
application.
look, I found it. So who do we need to remove? Joe?
No, Anthony,
Yes.
Anthony, my time would be the
Oh, I'm
one who's
sorry. Yeah,
still on there,
my
but I don't know
time.
if
My
he's.
time.
I don't know if he's still live in himself or is just doing work. But maybe he's connected here. You're right. He
Yeah.
might not even
So,
know he's live. He might not
but
even know
he's
he's live.
but the thing is, you're still holding a space. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
other people can't go live because of
Right.
that.
You need to have it off because now. So now, Anisha, can you try again? Is there, there's only 3 people on right now. It's Joe, myself, and it's that's it.
Yeah.
Do you want to try see if you can go?
I said
So
it's
I
fine.
removed him. Creating change is still
What
in here. Let
happened?
me get him out. Huh?
You just canceled. No?
Cancel who?
Oh no, it says stream ended 1 second ago. Oh, on
Oh, wait a
Anthony's. I
minute.
see. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at Anthony's.
No,
Thank you.
it's just
All right.
Anthony's. Yeah.
Right. I see. I'm back. I see creating change too. You took him out.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So now there's two. So now you actually should have a spot if you wanted to.
Yeah,
If you
this
wanted to try
spot's
it.
name.
Would you like to try that, Anisha?
Sure, why not? Just
And
Yeah,
the
just to see if we can get it
source,
done. Yeah, let's see if
the
we can get it
source
done.
is still in here.
oh,
So I'm
I don't.
removing the
Yeah.
sources.
Thank you. So isn't that
Uh,
crazy that everybody? So you actually need to remove us. So, but what happens when you quit the program?
and
Do
we
we
all just
automatically
go.
get?
We
Okay.
automatically get kicked off then.
But if you're doing the program and you don't take us off and you're doing a 4 hour live and we came on the first hour, we're on for
You
4 hours.
still will be on there for 4 hours. Yeah.
Wow, that's actually not bad. Like if
It's
we're not doing anything, we don't
well,
know that we're live. We're
it,
still
it,
helping out.
it's bad because of what
Oh,
Dapper said.
right. No,
Yeah,
you're
so
right.
that's
Right.
that's what a
Reuse
negative.
information. Right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what a negative is. So, but no, it wouldn't be bad if he was getting that kind of credit without having to be there. But when Dapper made the comment, that's where
Yeah.
it would be a negative. Yeah.
Oh, so many things we can outthink the algorithm, but yet the algorithm has already outthunk us.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, you seeing 3 or 4 videos with the exact same
Yeah.
everything. It's somebody had to copy. So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So I 100% understand and receive what he said. That makes sense.
Me
100%.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean,
time, because we could have been doing this for months.
yeah. And then get yourself hemmed up.
Right.
So,
And then we
but
would have
yeah.
been in trouble. All of us. So maybe the next thing that we need to figure out is
Oh,
that
where'd he
what's up,
go?
Joe? How you doing, brother? Oh, you just
I'm
so
good.
so the next thing I think we need to figure out, like, is that who is going to get StreamYard so we can do this. Like meaning that we can go from one StreamYard to another StreamYard's person. So we don't do this reuse, that we can all have our own section. So like what Big Jack was saying yesterday is that on his on the actual software of StreamYard, you can buy 4 accounts. So you can have 4 people that are using it on there. So meaning that you can have 4 accounts, not using the live at the same time, not using the StreamYard, but you could have 4 people that would be able to use the StreamYard at different times. And those people would be paying the same price as one person paying for those 4 accounts. So if there's 4 people that we could get together, we could lessen the cost much easier and much better for us. We would just have to get the right group of people together, and then somebody could have like whatever, and then we can make schedules. See, that's what I'm trying to really do too. Is that like, why am I going to be on for so long, and then that, like, Big Jack is on right now for 4 hours. Of course, we were testing right now, but imagine if we had schedules that Anisha could go on for an hour, Joe can go on for an hour, Joe Valdez can go on for an hour, I can go on for an hour, and you have now a 5-hour thing that Big Jack started. Anisha came on, did her 1 hour. Everybody got an hour worth of time in.
Right.
Be right back. Everybody got an hour worth of time in. Sorry. Yeah.
Right.
I see what's happening. My headphones are dying, so I'm gonna need to take my headphones out.
Yeah.
But now that makes sense. So someone's gonna have to. I don't know if they still need to walk Anisha back through it. Did I say it
Yeah.
right or did I say it wrong?
Anisha,
You said
Okay, I
can I
appreciate
walk you?
it. Thank you.
Can we walk you through it right now, Anisha?
it's. I see a link. Like I clicked on it. I don't know. I can't see my live or anything. So I
So wait a second. Let me see really quick. I'm gonna go check you out right now.
going live is something I do not like to do. It's like I don't know. It's very uncomfortable.
Oh, you're live. You're live now. Anisha's live. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She is live. She is actually live now. So,
Okay.
yeah. So you should be able to. I don't know if you can see the chat and all that, but you should be able to see the chat. But you're actually live right now. So,
Good
yeah.
job, Anisha.
I know, right? Thank you.
Awesome.
So we found that it said that you could have two per guest, but we already seen that it didn't allow past 8. So I would check with them, and I have to look at my subscription to make sure what did I sign up for, because they
Right.
compare them and look at that like, well, I'm supposed to have like, nah, yeah, pay $80, you get that one or whatever. But it's all good.
Well, you saw what. So Dapper has it, but Dapper was saying he doesn't have. The other people aren't live because of the reuse thing. So maybe.
Well, they say for the purpose for what I wanted to do, it's just this right here. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to be able to bring on more than one person. If you do the YouTube go live together, it's just one person.
Right.
This is this is what I need for what I wanted to have, that like this right here, this 5, that deeper conversation of a live show. So we did the Iron Shopping Iron show, and it's over, and now we're gonna have a deeper conversation with this panel that's going to be talking about the different topics that came up during the live show or whatever. So that's what this is for. This is the after show, and there's going to still be people in the chat, and there's still going to be people talking, but it's just a way to get I don't say get the point across, but the way to be able to communicate with others and say, hey, this is what I got out of it. This is what I learned. This is what or not so much a rebuttal, because that person gave us good insight. But if you have any more insight that you could put in there, let's see if we can add. So I see Miss Do It Yourself is out there. Hello, how you doing? Easy. What's that?
Architecture.
Architecture. Yeah. All right. Hello, Easy. I'm looking of course, Joe Remington, all that. Dare to Search is in there. Hello. It says, hey, let me say, y'all had to get on my scooter and run through these YouTube streets, and I found y'all. So welcome, Dare to Search. Thank you for getting on your scooter. Thank you for getting on your scooter and coming on and finding this little link up today. So
Awesome.
yeah. So we it's a great opportunity. I mean, you can see how fast 4 hours go by. I mean, because you got so many people on in there talking and all that. Before you know it, it's like, man, we're already, it's already 4 hours and went by, and so it can go fast. It can go really, really, really fast. And the conversation was good. I mean, like I said, it's been good conversation. Yeah, we help each other set up and get in and all, but that is again what I like to call is real talk. I like to have real conversation with people and say, hey, this is what these are things, because you think, I mean, if we went back and recapped. We talked about children today. We talked about, raising your kids. We talked about setting up your
Men,
channel and all of that. So we're having Dapper
family.
come on, which was good. Go ahead.
No, we had family. We, like you said, we had kids. We had
Yeah,
family.
yeah,
We had We
family,
had your boys and the
family,
men.
setting up your accounts, trying to go live, trying to get your hours, all of those different things were talked about in this time, and you still had people still watching and still chiming in, and still
Interacting.
people came on and leaving, came on and said their hellos and all. So we have the room and the capacity to be able to have, like, say, up to 10 people in here, and even if they're just stopping through, they can come on. The link didn't change, so that same link you used today would be, if I went on tomorrow, that's the same link. You don't have to, I don't have to redo a link, so I don't have, every time I go live, I don't have to create another one, but I
But
can
but isn't that going to
schedule a
be?
lot.
But isn't that going to be crazy though? Because what if somebody has that link that you didn't want to come on that? Well,
Don't
not
let them
come.
in.
Okay, okay, okay.
Back to
Because they
you.
stay in the bottom.
Yeah, yeah, you show
Oh,
up.
that's right. You have. That's right. You
Yeah,
see them
yeah,
before.
yeah,
So you
you
saw
show up
Joe
as a
Valdez before. You
yeah,
saw
you
Joe
show up
Valdez.
as a
Perfect. Thank
guest.
you so much.
When you first
What's up,
come in,
Joe,
you
brother?
come in at the bottom, and I see who it is that's trying to come in. I don't. If you didn't, if you're not somebody that need to come in, you just kick them on out. You don't let them come
Right.
in. You can block them, and then you can actually block them. You can block them so they can't come back at all. So it's like, that's one of the, especially as the
Hmm.
host, you can do that. So if a person is talking and you want to stop, you just mute them. I can mute them. I can put a mute on you, and you won't be able to make that
Right.
comment. You'll be talking. You could be rambling in the back, but
Right.
nobody know what you're
Your
saying.
lips are moving, but we don't hear
Yeah, yeah,
anything
yeah, yeah,
coming
but
out.
yeah. Yeah, your lips are moving, your hands are like, and then we can all laugh at him and watch him. Look at he
Right.
going off over there in that corner. But so you have that type of power where you can block the person out. You can turn their camera off or whatever. I can do that
Oh,
from here.
really?
So yeah, yeah. So if, like I say, we did it before. We showed you. I can pull you right off the stage. So right now you're on the stage. I can pull you right off the stage if
No,
it
don't
got
pull me
out of
off.
hand.
I don't do
Yeah,
anything
yeah, yeah,
wrong.
yeah, 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 yeah. So and then you'll blow up, but you'll be blowing up behind the scenes. Nobody would
Right,
know
right.
that you're doing it.
And you could
You
hear it,
know,
but then I'm still making a fool of myself.
you can't even
Are,
hear
are,
it. If I pull you off the stage, you can't even hear it. So yeah, you
so
won't
you
hear
just
it.
have me on the side. You don't hear anything. You don't. So
Yeah, you
nobody
just
hear.
be on
Okay.
the
So once you
side.
pull me off, okay.
You can hear it. You can hear what we're saying
Right. I
about
can
you,
hear
but
it.
we can hear what you're saying about us,
Right.
right? Yeah, yeah. So
Isn't that funny?
because of like what Dapper said, you be saying words that just don't need to. We had to censor you out, and that's the one way of doing it. So
Well,
I
see,
mean,
you know what
so
was
yeah.
amazing, Big Jack, is that
Mm,
today you saw it. So on today's Dapper, there was a couple songs that the translation comes across to some people, and I wanted to clarify that. I didn't want to say that I assumed anybody. I just wanted to make sure that if I was getting it, the type of person that I think I am, I just wanted to make sure that everybody was like that. We had a true understanding of it. You know, because again, translation is where the misinformation comes from, with the misleading thing. So people sometimes don't, like he says, I talk too fast. So he
mm,
might be translating with the speed and might miss a couple words inside there.
mm.
And so he doesn't translate it 100% properly. I really do need to focus on slowing down my
Uh,
talk, not
well,
just for myself, but for everybody else.
Well, it
and
goes same thing in
go
the.
ahead, Joe. Yeah, go ahead, Joe.
I was just going to say, like, same thing with like Bible translations and other things. I mean, we think so much like we have it all figured out, and then you go and look at original language like Hebrew, and it's like, wait a minute, there is so much more depth, and there's so much more that we completely miss.
Mm,
And then you look at something like Tagalog versus English, and we have words that don't make sense to them, and they have words that don't translate the same way. You could wind
Right.
up completely missing by miles of
Right.
what.
Totally. That's
yeah.
why I wanted to bring that subject up. And what's really cool is Dapper handled that so beautifully,
Oh
because
yeah,
he was
yeah.
the one that was under the pressure right now. He could have been like, why do I have to answer that question when I'm the only one here? And he's like, he just flowed with it, because that's what
Hmm.
he is. I knew that I was going to ask him this question if he got on here, but I knew that I wasn't going to put him in that space. I knew
Right,
that he
right, right.
wasn't going to be like Crumble. I wasn't going to ask him in an agitating way. I was going to ask him in a pure way where I wanted to gather that information so it would be explained to everybody else.
Yeah.
I
So
wanted to take the blame if something did actually not go right,
nah,
you
I
know?
got you. So Todd, there's a couple of questions out there, and I want to, or comments and questions.
Please.
So Jeremy's Closet made a comment. I learned a lot from this. He came from Creating Change channel. So hey, Jeremy, thank you for being in here, and I'm glad that you learned something. Dare to Search said, "How did it drop from the other channel?" What happened was, just to answer that question, when people left, they were still going live. So I didn't go in the back scenes and remove them from their live. So their live doesn't cut off because they left here. So you actually had to go in and remove it. So when I removed them, it took their live and shut their live off. So if you came back in, you came back in through someone else's live, which I'm glad you did. But at the same time, that's what happened. So if you were in, say, Creating Changes live, and when he left and we took him out, you was removed from the live itself too. So you have to come back in through someone else that's still here on the panel. So I'm glad you're back. But that right there uh is why. And then another question came up, can you do faceless? Yes, you can come on here, don't turn your camera on, and you can just be talking behind just
How
the
do you do
voice
that?
and not have it. Just turn the camera off. That's one of the things.
How do I
So
turn it? Oh, where do I turn the camera off?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
red little
yeah.
button?
at the
Yeah,
bottom.
so say
Yeah,
Anisha
yeah, yeah.
just did it. So turn your camera off. Yeah. So you can do it. You can actually come in and so at that time you can come in and be faceless if you're a person that don't want to, so I fully understand that, if that's something that you don't want to do, you just pull your face out
Oh,
and
but
not pull it out. But yeah, take yourself off. You can still talk. You're just not face on there anymore. And some people got it set up where they already have a picture behind the scenes, so you can see their picture. You just won't see. And then some people
Yeah,
like
how
it's
do you
like
do
Anisha
that?
has. Anisha
How do
already
you
got it
do
set up.
that?
God, see now we're learning some things here. We learning some things. Go ahead.
I go like this. You
I will
can't
see.
hear me. Now you see me. Now you hear me.
Hear me? No.
Mhm.
Now you hear me, right? You hear me now.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like I just have the red little thing in the corner. I don't have that ability. So Joe
Yep.
and Anisha and Big Jack, somebody wants to learn something. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. We've been here for a long time, so I
Yeah,
can learn
yeah.
this at another time. We don't need to
Yeah,
learn this
but
right now.
that's it right there. It says you cut me out. I had already subbed to y'all, so that's Jeremy's Closet. I'm not sure which person of us cut you out because there's 5 different people in here, but one of us, I'm sure. So and then Joe Remington, hey there, Mr. Host, and hey y'all, all fellas here in the chat. And of course, we got Anisha, so we're not going to say fellas like it's like that, but of course, yeah. And
Mhm.
then Morgan's Life Adventure saying hello. So just to
Oh,
make sure
cool.
that if everybody's in here and we're seeing, so it's still running, and a lot of people are coming in through different channels. They're coming in through different neighborhoods or different avenues, and that's the
Oh,
cool thing
Shangy Girl's
because
here.
yeah,
Shangy
so
Girl's here. She's
yeah,
awesome,
Shaggy
Shangy
Girl,
Girl.
yeah,
Wait,
yeah. So
is
Great
this
to see you,
Shaggy
Shangy
Girl?
Girl.
Shangy Girl is in here,
Oh,
and then it said,
Shaggy
Joe,
Yes,
I'm
Girl?
Joe.
going to lay here and nap. Okay, so Joe, they talking to you. So that's Dare to Search, and I'm going to lay here and nap. But I got you on just not commenting. Okay, thanks, Big Jack Storytime. So basically, so yeah, all right. John
Hey, can I
Cena
ask?
last Royal Rumble. Yes, that is true. So Morgan is putting in the chat. And if those who don't know WWE, I'm a WWE fan as well too. So today,
Awesome.
well, this year is John Cena's last year of wrestling. So if you're a John Cena fan or whatever, so this is his last Royal Rumble, will be his last WrestleMania, will be his last. So this is going to be his last
He's making
year.
sure he's not walking out on stage naked this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, so with that being said, that's what he's saying. So he
I'm
must
sorry.
have
I
just got
apologize for
off.
that remark. I
Yeah,
like him.
yeah,
I do like him, but there
yeah.
was a lot of information about that. Like, why did he have to go that route? And then they were saying, oh, like whatever. But I like
Well,
the guy, man.
Right.
I like he's funny. He's actually smart. Makes
And
great
the thing
movies.
is, you 100% have to like, especially in the WWE, you have to know that it's a script that they follow, and
Right.
they're trying to keep that storyline going.
Yeah.
And because of that, they're constantly doing new
Elevating.
things and
Right.
doing new things. And some people, it's time to put them in the light, and then there's some people they got to fade out, and then and that's how you keep the show going. That's how you keep the stock prices high and all of that stuff. Because if people get bored, they're going to be
Yep.
bored. So here you go. It
But
says so. It
they'll pull him
says
back in. I bet you they'll pull him back in at one point. They did it with
so.
everybody.
Well, yeah, and the thing is, he's going to be a Hall of Famer, and he's going to
Right.
definitely 100% be. They're going to pull up no different than The Rock and
Right.
anybody else. The
No different
Undertaker
than the
still
night. What is
comes
his name
back.
again? The night. What's his name? The dead guy.
Oh yeah, the Undertaker. Yeah, the
Undertaker. The
Undertaker. Yeah,
Undertaker. Right.
yeah,
Right. Right.
yeah, yeah. So different people come in. So Jeremy Closet says, "How long you been doing this storyteller?" So I have. If you're talking to me, it's story time, but it's okay. But the I started this as far as YouTube in October. So the second week of October is when I started as far as with YouTube. The idea to go live didn't come until the week after, well, that week after Christmas is when we decided this is what I want to do. I want to be live all the time. So that's when we started. So December, around right after Christmas, so say December 26, 27 was the when we started doing the lives. And that's when I found my angle, my niche, or whatever you want to call it. Like, this is what I want to do. StreamYard, and using StreamYard to do this. This is It's been a week and a half. So we've
Dude, you are
only been
so much
doing.
better right now. From
Yeah,
when
we're
you were
doing
doing it the
stream.
first day with me, it's like night
Well,
and day.
remember the first day it was one
Oh,
stream,
that's
and
right. It was
that
the
was a
other
whole
stuff.
different program, and it was
Right.
real glitchy. And I try not to call them out because they're trying to make money and feed
No,
their
no, I
family and all
understand.
that too. But the truth is the truth. It was real glitchy, and because of that, it was like that's why we went to StreamYard, and it's so much better. And the price is about the same, so It wasn't like you saved anything on that. But so there's a show for those who don't know. There's a show I do every Wednesday and every Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern time, called the Sharpening Iron Show, and I have a different guest on every Wednesday, every Sunday, and it's an hour-long show where we have guests on and we just talk like we're doing now, and it's just me and the guests. And then last week was the first week we tried the after show. So which we'll have the Iron Sharpening Iron show for 1 hour. And then after that 1 hour is when we bring in a panel and we have the after show. So that was the first one. So we had DBC Aquatics was on as the guest. And then after he came off, we had another person come on. So we had three, and we actually talked for another hour, probably another hour and a half afterwards. So but that's the idea of the show itself. But as far as how long I've been doing this, it's been a little bit since October 2024, and I'm enjoying every minute of it. So that's my story.
It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's awesome, dude.
100%.
Seriously,
100%.
I mean, to see like our relationship, we grew, I think, in like what, a 3 week period or a 2 week period. We
Oh
saw each
yeah,
other, and then
yeah,
all of a
yeah,
sudden
yeah.
we just start. That's usually the way that it grows over here. Like
All
you
right.
meet somebody here, and if you gel with them, it's almost like an instant connection because you're seeing the person face to face. Like literally, you see their face, and you can tell like if they're being fake to you. Literally, you can. I mean, they can say the words, but if you see the emotions on their face, it's like, oh
All
no,
right.
I'm not really that into. You can sort of tell by their body language. And
Mhm.
then you can sort of tell by the way that they act when they see you all the time. You know what I mean? Like I see Dapper all the time, and he acts the same way every single time. Very enthusiastic, and that's the same thing. He acts like that towards everybody that he meets. So
Mm.
everybody that he meets that he really likes and that gives him the right, energy. He's always saying hello. So when he comes on my life, he's going to say hello to everybody. When you go on his life, he's always going to remember you and say hello. And if you don't already have the blue jacket, you're going to get the blue jacket because that's a
Right,
way
right.
of being communicative. That's a way that you can network. So over here, we sort of like think about it in a different way. We're like, we don't want to give someone the privilege because they might take advantage of it. Well, over there, they look at it like this: let's give you the privilege, take advantage of it, then we're going to take it away from you. And that's the way
Yeah,
I
and
look at it
that's
too. I look at it like
yeah.
let everybody do whatever they want to do. You're going to see like the way that you do anything is the way you do everything. So if you're a scumbag, you're going to be a scumbag when you got a lot of stuff. So when you have nothing, you might be acting like, hey, I'm really cool, I'm really nice. But then when you get the glory of being monetized, well, are you still my friend? Are you still talking to me? Do you still come to my show and watch my stuff? Like, you want me to support you, but you're not supporting me. So
Right.
that's one of the things you get to find out really quickly without having to waste the energy. Because this is all about energy here. We've spent 4
100%.
hours and 27 minutes on here. And imagine if somebody was here that wasn't really worth this process and they were interacting and they're interjecting and they were draining us because they were delivering something that was not really positive.
Mm-hmm.
And you were allowing it to go through because of the fact that you didn't want to like choose a side. I'm saying, Big Jack.
Right, right. Yeah. So no, you're right. Absolutely, absolutely. Um,
Can I ask Can I ask Joe Valdez? How are you doing today, Joe? I know you said fine. You're just chilling in the
Oh,
back
it's
right now. We're
good.
watching. Awesome. Cool. Love you, brother. Just wanted to make sure you're comfortable and chilling. Thank you for showing up.
So
Hanging out.
Jeremy Closet said, "What qualifies a guest to be on the Iron Show?" And I like what I'm seeing here, which is great. The email is ticking across the bottom right now. If you see it, just send me an email because one thing I have to send you the link so that we can actually get you on. We're already booked up into March, so not booked up through March, but we're booked up to March, and I think we're in the third week of March. So we're every Wednesday, every Sunday. So send me the email and we'll make contact that way, and then we can go over and we'll work out getting you a time on the show. I want everybody to be on the show. The show purpose of the show is to help everybody grow their channel, so we can learn about you. We get to talk to you, and then if I like what I'm hearing, and then I'm gonna subscribe to you. So that's the whole purpose of the show right there. So you're more than welcome to send me an email, and we'll get you. We'll link it up. And he did, like I said, you're not just linking to me because you're linking to everybody in here. Because once you get on the show, everybody gets to see you, get to meet you, and get to talk to you. And that's it right there. But they're scrolling across the bottom right now, and it's the email to the Big Jack Storytime guest at gmail.com. So that's it. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. It's awesome,
Yeah.
man. What time
So I
does the
see.
game start? What time does the game start today?
I think you got a 6 o'clock game, so I'm good. Yeah.
What's warm up? Like how long is warm up? Like an hour,
Well,
45 minutes?
they 45 minutes is when they need to be there 45 minutes before the game, so we're
So
good.
you don't want to get
It's,
too sweaty. You don't want to get too like because then you're gonna burn out, right? You
well,
just
the
want to be
thing
just
is,
right.
you want to get there, so then the coaches know who's on the. If he got all his players, he can start making his game plan. They normally warm up for about 15 minutes before the game. Then you play the game, and then it's over. But it's just getting there, making sure you got all your people, and make sure everybody got the right uniforms. If it makes see if anybody's injured or something like that, and because they're still middle school, so it's not as tight like high school and things like that. But once you get to high school, it's a little bit more time. Like college, when I played college ball, we would be there, and I played football. But when I played college football, we'll be there like 4 hours, 5 hours before the game, because it's a lot of stuff. Getting yourself taped, getting your uniform on, watching a little bit more game film, walking through certain things, and that was just to be at the stadium. That wasn't even like the breakfast and the walkthroughs and the other all that prior to the game. But you're looking at 4 or 5 hours before a game, to get ready, and then you get out there and you play. So that was the whole thing. So
So you're
yeah.
wearing your uniform for basically 4 hours before you start to play,
Well, you
or maybe three
you'll
hours.
you'll get, yeah, you're definitely in uniform about 3 hours before you play. The only thing is you won't put on the shoulder pads. You probably leave your
Oh,
shoulder pads off, but you'll
right.
have your pants on. You'll get your ankles and everything that's going to be taped to get taped up and ready to go. And then now you're just waiting. And then, if you ever go to a actual, like say the NFL games or the collegiate games, you go out to warm up 2 or 3 times before the actual game starts. So you go out, you run around, special teams will go out, you'll do your stretches and you'll come back in and then you'll go back out. So it's like it's a routine, it's a ritual. But yeah, the whole breakdown is around about 4 to 5 hours before the game to get it all set and get ready. Because
That's
even with the
awesome.
tape, so if I get my ankles taped for the game, and I went straight out there and played the game, and then I really don't know if the ankle, if it was taped right, if it's feeling right, so if it's too tight or whatever. So you don't want to wait till game time to find out your ankles are too tight. So you go out there, you do your warm ups, then you come back. If we need to make some adjustments, we make those adjustments or whatever, and then you go back out and finish, get ready. So yeah. But that's some of it. If you wanted to know that stuff,
No, I
so
definitely did because what I noticed about you is because you're so integrated into process. I guess
mm,
it's like you because of your military and your upbringing in football and team sports. It's got you into thinking sort of outside the box of just yourself always. And so like for
right.
someone like myself, I have to get myself out of that box because I'm always alone. And so for
Mm,
me, being on here is what gets me out of the box. I'm not alone anymore. But I noticed that I don't offer the same type of information. I talk a lot about different things, but you actually have precision to your like discipline.
mm,
I don't really have a discipline. I'm here to express what I'm feeling that day and what I'm going through, but at the same time, I'm talking about different subjects too. Um, but I don't have a niche per se. You have a
mm,
niche, and you also like have something that AJ has from Follow Your Bliss Life is you don't necessarily recap it within the actual thing every 10 minutes, but you do have this like this thing set up. You have a schedule set up for people can know that you're going to have iron sharpening iron for like a month. And I mean, literally, they know that all the way to like March something they have like
Yeah,
this
yeah,
show to
yeah,
go to.
yep,
So
yep.
everybody can go to that show prior and say hello, put a like inside there, do a comment, and then leave and come to the one that's actually
Hmm.
going on earlier. But
Right,
then you
right.
can have all those people going on to each one of them and be like, oh, I want to go to this one too because I went to the one in
Yeah,
February and I want to go to the one in March now too.
yeah.
So everybody will
And
go notify on and
no, and that's purposeful one because it allows you to set your schedule. So you setting your schedule off of, you have this show. And the other part to that is I don't want to, even though I know for 100% there's millions and millions of people on YouTube, but because we have this community like we do, I don't want to hog all the time because I know each one of y'all been supporting me and I want to support you and we're all trying to grow to a spot. So I got that 7 to 8, you know what I'm saying? And that's my little spot right there. And
right.
if anybody's an 8 to 9 or if you're a this or that, and I try my best not to interfere with it or get in the way of it. So, like today, I think we might have missed the source, so I have to watch it
Oh
over
no,
because
we
yeah,
missed the
yeah,
source. You're
yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah. So
We
yeah,
missed.
so
No, wait a second. The source is going on still. Source is going on still.
yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
So if he's still
Oh,
on, because I know he had the 5 questions with
yes, I
also
know too.
ravishing.
And thank you so
Yeah.
much. It's
Yeah.
4:30
Yeah.
right now my time, so he should still be on for another half an hour.
Okay, so yeah, so those are the things that we purposely because we have it's a small community right now and we're still growing, but I can go to another live right now and watch somebody with 400 or 500 people viewing and all they're doing is the crossword puzzle and I'm like, how in the heck you getting 500 people? He got a crossword puzzle with 500 people and I'm like, man, how you doing that? Hey Joe, that is a cool puppet. I've seen was it a frog before, and I'm not sure what this one is. So I know it was a frog. Now I'm confused. That it could be a bear. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, yeah. I see he got a
A
hole in the top
bear?
of his head. Yeah. So
I'm gonna
all right.
actually be
So
right back in a second, guys. If you want to put me
yeah,
on
yeah,
the outside, I'll be right back. I'm watching
yeah,
them right now. So if you wanted to go check out the source is on with Osho Ravishing.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, he's still
Nah, he's
on?
still there. He's still there. He's still there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look at Oh So Ravishing. She is Oh So Ravishing. What has she got going on there?
Yeah, that's cool. So the thing is, so we try to support one another and help each other grow. And, even knowing that show is going on and the source came on here for a moment to just, hang out before he had his show. So try to support as much as I can for sure. So,
Exactly.
yeah. Anisha, I'm looking for your email. So if you write me down, write my email down so you can come on and be on the show. So, and I'm 100% believing you got a lot
April.
to offer, and it'd be good to get you on as a guest, and it won't put you on the spot. We'll just it'd be the spotlight is on you, but it's you're not on the spot. Like Nancy Green was the very first guest we had on the show. So she was my very first guest. And I think Nancy did a wonderful job. Matter of fact, Nancy Green was on before it was called the Iron Sharpening Iron Show. She was it wasn't we didn't I don't even know what I called it at that time, but she was the first person on and then someone in the comments said, y'all need to call this the Iron Sharpening Iron Show, and that's where the name came from. So it's the second episode. That's when it became the Iron Sharpening Iron Show.
Nice.
And we're at 10 right now. So we just crossed number 10 and and we're growing. So it's moving. It's slow but show, but it's moving. So I'm happy 100%. It's moving. It's slow but
Oh,
show.
yeah.
Oh, so
It's a
I give
not
me
marshmallow.
it's a marshmallow.
Oh, I was typing the chat.
Oh, okay.
You keep talking.
No, it is. Somebody said it looks like a marshmallow. Yeah, it did. That's what I thought at first too.
Thought it was the Michelin
It's
Man.
not. Is
What's up?
it no?
I was just like, I can't believe I'm here.
What, being live?
Yes, I don't really do this.
Oh, well, live is
Oh, okay. So Dilly Bear, what's up? So Joe Valdez, Joe,
Yes.
please know that nobody's messing with you. Everybody, if you would, if you understand that, that's cool. So Anisha's not messing with you right now. She's just like, it's just what she sees. So everybody, please know that Joe is a really, really good person. Just, be a little, understand, please. That's all I'm asking.
no.
I love it.
I don't think anybody was. We're trying to guess what
No.
puppy to put
I'm
up.
saying he might. No. I'm saying that he might not recognize it as something a little bit. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
we just need to just reinforce him because I just want to make sure that he's comfortable.
I got you. Yeah, we
Okay.
understand that. Yeah,
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
yeah.
Yeah,
He's
But
somebody I protect. That's why he's somebody that
yeah.
I care about a lot. So I will.
No,
Thank you very much, Big Jack.
we got him. I mean, we
yeah,
was
we
guessing the
got it. We
puppet.
got it.
We're all good,
Yeah,
Joe. We love you, bro.
Yeah,
yeah,
we love everybody in the chat.
Thank you.
yeah. No, that's good. And I don't know where that came from, but I know.
No, because of the
Yeah.
marshmallow thing. Because of the marshmallow thing, he reacted
Well,
to it, and I didn't know if he was reacting in a positive way or if he's like, I'm not a
no,
marshmallow.
he was telling us it wasn't a marshmallow. We were trying to
Okay.
figure it out.
I
We're
read
all
into it
guessing.
improperly. I'm apologizing.
Yeah, he's changed 3 puppets on us, and we're trying to figure out what
Oh,
this one is. So one of them was a frog, and I caught the frog,
Yeah.
but I did not catch the other. Right, so he got the frog. We didn't catch the last one, so we're trying to guess what it is.
did he have a
So
cat?
no, it wasn't a cat. This looked like a
Cute cat.
bear, or yeah. Put that one up again for us, Joe, so we can see what this one is. Try it one more time for us.
Okay.
Okay, try it again.
We love you, brother. Look at that. Look, he's having a great time. You can tell he's having
Hmm.
a good time right now.
No, that's the cat, right? What's the other
Yeah.
one? What's the last? What's the last one you did? The last one looked like a bear to me.
He's gonna walk it right in and walk it right out.
Nope, that's not the
Yeah.
one. That's the dog. Now we got that one. That's a cat, right? Yeah.
It's a cat. It's not a dog.
Okay. Where's the
That's
one
a
that
cat.
everybody that I want to see the
Meow.
one that I might have got confused on?
Yeah. What's the other one?
He's good at this.
Oh man, he going all in the box now. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Put it
It's
behind.
Oh,
not
he's
a
all set up.
dog.
Look at him. He's all set up for a whole thing. He's got his green
he got
screen
a whole
set up.
show going on.
I'm gonna hop off and go and spend time with Source.
Hey, have a good one,
Yeah,
brother. Have a good
yeah.
one, brother. Love you, man.
That's not the one too. Yeah, it's okay. But
Oh, he
look,
has
hey,
multiple ones. He has
yeah.
multiple ones, I guess.
But all of y'all, and I hate to because we've been 4+, so I'm gonna jump off too because
Okay, just remember to knock us off. Oh, you're gonna knock us off anyway. So I
yeah,
thank you
once
so
I
much,
close it out,
Big Jack. Thank you,
yeah, we all
Anisha.
go.
Thank you, Joe Valdez.
Yeah. Yeah,
Love
it was good
everybody.
seeing
Thank
you
you.
all.
Bye.
Hopefully, I get an email from you, everyone, and we'll definitely see y'all later. And thank you. Thank you, everybody that's in the chat for coming out there and
Yeah.
supporting. Appreciate it.
Can we
Y'all
say
been
one
hanging
thing?
with us for a
Anybody
long
that wants to go to Source, go to the Source if they want to go see Osha Ravishing if they can.
That's right. Go to the source. He got a show going on right now. Let's see if we can support and check him out. So we'll see y'all over there.
Joe
Thank you.
Valdez, if you want
It
to,
was
go
nice
to the
meeting you,
Source.
Anisha. Thank
The
you. Thank you,
Source.
Joe. Good seeing
What
you.
source?
The Source.
See you
I don't
later,
get
Okay,
Tom.
it.
so I'm gonna can you type that out for him, or no, Big Jack? You want me to
What, the
just? I'll send it.
source?
I'll send it to him. I'll send it to him. I'll go on
Okay.
his page and I'll send it to him. Have a great
You
night. I
can
Okay.
know you're
follow.
busy.
All right. Yep.
I'll
You
send it
can
to you. I'll
follow
go to your
me.
page right now, Joe.
You,
I'll go to your page and I'll leave it for you. Okay.
okay.
Okay. I'll see you
Peace.
shortly. Yep. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Jack. Love you, brother. Have a
All right.
great
See you
game
later,
tonight,
bro.
man.
Yep. No, no problem.
Now,
Thank you.
let me ask you a question. Everything was smooth. Everything was cool with you.
With me?
Everything was cool. Like the whole thing. I got it. I know that I extended a couple conversations, but I just wanted to make sure that we were cool.
No. We're straight. We had a
Okay,
good.
cool.
This is exactly what we're trying to do. This is perfect.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Thank
I
you.
just wanted to make sure I wasn't because I'm a little bit
No.
I'm a little bit over dominant sometimes, and I
No.
want
No.
to be
No.
put
No.
in my
No.
place if
No.
I need to be. So it is
No.
your
No.
show.
No.
Thank you.
We're
I
we're
appreciate
right
you,
where
brother.
we need to be. I appreciate it. We're right where we need to be. Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'll
I'll
talk
speak
with
to you
you
later.
later.
Have a
Yeah.
great one.
Yes,
You and
sir.
the family.
All right.
Peace,
You
brother.
too.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.